or sexual orientation.
Yes, that's it.
Who is they?
There's a few lobbyists out there. Yeah. I don't know why or they benefit from doing all of these things. It's not quite clear yet. But there seems to be some kind of wanting a division of these people with the rest of us that
Well, I don't want to say the entire LGBTQ plus community.
No, not the entire.
Well, there's a crossout streamer that is in the LGBTQ plus community, and I mean he just advocates for trans rights, and, rights. So that's why I'm like, I mean, yeah, like.
When people say, I have to think like them or else.
I don't know who's saying that.
A lot of people in this country are saying that.
I haven't heard anyone.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and I work in customer service, and I help out the every Gay Pride Month. I rent to them U-Hauls, and none of them are saying that. I've accidentally misgendered in New York State, Western New York. I've actually accidentally misgendered one of these people, and they just laughed because they knew it was a mistake, and I laughed with them. I mean, not all of them are irrational. I mean, the most vocal are irrational, but
will now make it an issue. Some want to make it a law, as you mispronounced or whatever. You're going to jail, but sir or madam, I'm sorry, it was a mistake. No, you're going to jail.
Well, they're probably not going to get that passed because that's not even the case
Probably not.
Probably not even. Well, that's not even the case for race. So why would that ever get passed before race gets passed? That's absurd. It's not going to get passed.
It is absurd, but guess what? We live in the fucking absurd world.
So let them talk.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's not going to get passed then. Until race gets passed. I mean, once race gets passed, then we can be a little worried, I guess, but...
We all get together, get along. Yeah.
Well, also, a few years back, there actually was a case where a lot of businesses were getting in trouble for refusing to cater to individual preferences that were counter to their own belief system.
Yeah, I think that's wrong.
I don't. It's your business. You have a right to serve whoever you want to serve and not serve who you don't want to serve.
Well, that's a service.
Are you talking about that case where the Geneve there?
Well, that's not a business. That's like U-Haul's a service. I can say, nope, I'm not serving you under you seem drunk or whatever. If you're a business...
To make cakes for gay weddings.
Oh, I know the circumstance.
What about it?
And yeah, I mean, that's a gray area because it's a service, but I mean, again, they're working on becoming a protected class where that's not an issue.
Okay, you can't take away someone's right to not provide a service to someone.
No,
you can't force someone to work for you, period.
No.
Oh, it depends the reason.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
You cannot force someone to work for you.
Oh yeah, you can't force someone to work for you, but you can force somebody if they don't have a good reason to serve someone.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
That's a violation of their rights.
No, that's just the law.
And it should be.
They
That's
go
my
into
point.
a business, their rights
I would disagree.
Not being served. Their rights are being, they have responsibilities, actually. And that's what people forget, with the rights come responsibility as well. They want their rights, but they also have responsibilities.
So Grumpy, do you think there shouldn't be protected classes then?
That depends on what you refer to as protected classes.
Yeah, human beings. There you go.
Somebody protect a certain class of people protected, so that they cannot be discriminated against.
Well, first off...
That's it.
No, it really depends on the situation. A small, privately owned business, you should not be allowed to tell them what they can do with their business or what they cannot do with their business. It's their business. It is their property.
So small, privately owned. U-Haul was privately owned until 5 years ago.
Okay.
So, and we've been open for 70 years. We probably wouldn't be open if we ran that policy and didn't serve whatever group of people.
And that's the consequences. If you want to hold your business back from a certain class of people, then you pay the consequences for holding your business back, but it's still your right to do it.
See, I would disagree.
You can't force people to
did then.
I mean, we settled this in Jim Crow with protected classes, but okay.
And that looks
Should
great.
be any protected classes.
So you think that we should reopen Jim Crow then?
No, I don't think it should ever be nothing to begin with. The fact of the matter is,
Well, Jim Crow was established. We got rid of Jim Crow, and people were still discriminating against other people, with black people, to be specific.
Never stop the people from discriminating.
And that's kind of why we created protected classes. So do you think that we should go back to that? Allowing people to discriminate other people?
whatever they want to do with their own property.
Well, no, the answer, I didn't get to finish my question. Do you think that we should go back to the way it was, where we are discriminating against an entire class of people and there's nothing they can do about it?
I don't think we should be discriminating against the entire class of people. But
That's the way it was.
That's the way it was.
That's the way it was.
I'm well aware of this, but I don't think we should have.
Well, that's too bad.
The fact being that
So, what do you think we should have done to stop it then? If you don't think it should have been the way it was, should we have done anything? Should we have taken their rights away, like you're saying? Or should we have just let it happen and just say, well, I think it shouldn't happen, instead of trying to stop it?
you cannot force someone to act against their own belief system. Period. It doesn't matter if it's in business or if it's in personal life. If you force someone to act against their own belief system because someone else's belief system is contrary to it, you are violating someone's rights. I don't care what their belief system is. I really don't. If I walk into a store and somebody says, well, I won't serve you because you have tattoos, okay, fine, I'll leave. I don't care. I'll go somewhere else. I won't serve you because you're a veteran. Well, you're a dick, but okay, I'll go somewhere else. I don't care. You won't get my business. Are people going to hear about it? Yeah, people are going to hear about it. Is anything going to be done legally? Probably not. I don't care. But I know a lot of people that aren't going to go to that business anymore. That's what's going to kill their business, is their own attitude. So they have the choice to hold to their own belief system and not serve people if they don't want to serve people. They will pay the consequences for that. We do not have a right in this country to force someone to offer service, their time, their labor, and their goods to any group, period.
That's right. I agree with that.
I would 100% disagree with that. That leads to stuff like Jim Crow laws. People discriminating against an entire race of people because somebody says that it's our right. That leads to extreme... Well, yeah, it leads to extremes. It leads to extremes. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, there has to be some type of legislation where you need protected classes. There needs to be something.
Okay, violating
Who's protecting from what?
Where does it end?
I'm okay with somebody who is willing to do business with me, has the money to do business with me, is not going to screw me over or anything, regardless of their race, class, gender, any of that. And I feel like I shouldn't be able to discriminate against them in any way because of that.
Okay, so like I said, you're willing to violate one person's rights to protect another's. Where does it end?
I'm not willing to violate one person's rights to protect another's. I'm willing to violate one person's... No, I'm willing to violate one person's rights to protect an entire class's.
That's very slippery standing, my friend.
What do you mean slippery slope?
Yeah, because,
That's exactly what it means. We're not harming that one individual. We're harming the entire class. Because if one individual says, you know what, I'm not serving this type of person, and then everyone thinks it's okay to do that, and everyone stops serving that type of person, what kind of life is that person going to have in this free country where people aren't giving them equal opportunity whatsoever in this free, equal country?
there you go. Equal opportunity.
It is a free. It's supposed to be a free equal country, but it's not.
But it's not. And you know why it's not?
Well, it's supposed to be. So why can't we try to make it a free and equal country?
If you are forcing someone to act against their belief system to keep from violating someone's rights, you are forcing them to violate their own beliefs, meaning you are not protecting their rights. It is not a free country.
Okay. Well, last time I checked, it's not a right to deny anyone business in this country.
It's a right to not offer your labor, goods, and services to others.
Yes. Labor's goods and services.
Which means?
Which means things that you make, your services, your goods. Walmart isn't making any of these goods. Well, they're making some, but not really. I mean, they're offshoring it, all of it. So it's kind of a gray area, it sounds to me. It's more services. It's more like getting your oil changed, things that are essential, the essential services that we've all established. It is a service.
It's not an essential service.
But it is a service.
Okay, it's a service. I have the right to tell you I'm not going to do it regardless of what.
Yep, and they can go somewhere else.
Exactly.
But that's different than somebody selling a product. Yes, it is.
Nope. No, product, service, same thing.
Services and products are the exact same thing.
No, they're not.
Okay. What makes the difference between a service and product?
Do you want me to Google it?
I'm asking you.
What makes the difference between a service and a product? A service is a deed or something that someone offers to do for you. In exchange for their time, they're doing a service. They're doing something for you. While a product is a good, an object that you're paying for.
Not necessarily. I have life insurance.
That's not a product, that's a service. You're paying for your life insurance.
It's a service product.
The product is what you get from it, which is going to even the doctor is a service. The product is what you get for it, which is them covering your prescription.
If I'm selling some security alarms,
I'm sorry, you cut out.
selling peace of mind. Oh, if I'm selling some security system, I'm selling peace of mind. That's a service, but
It's a service that comes along with the product that they install.
There you go.
That they install, which is a service.
Sometimes, let's just say, okay, what about someone that goes out and gets a prostitute? Now, is that a product or is that a service?
Well, it depends where we're talking about, because it could be illegal.
Well, okay, let's say it's got
somewhere where it's legal, I assume. But sex work is considered a service. It's kind of a gray area because it's sex work, but most people would consider it a service because you're doing.
Let's say, and I want the accessories to go with it. So it's a product or service.
Wait, so you want the prostitute to bring accessories with her? What are you talking about?
Making it complicated.
What argument is this?
The service and product are the same.
Well, no. A service can come with products. Like at U-Haul, we sell products, but we're a service number one.
A service is a product.
Offering a product is a service.
There you go.
Regardless, I feel like we're getting caught up in service and product. Going back to the original point, I still think protected classes should be a thing.
I know.
I believe too much in personal freedom.
Yeah, equal opportunity, but not equal outcome. Come on. What the hell?
Well, you're not giving opportunity.
We're gonna hire this person because he's a protected class while you
let's say a school doesn't enroll black people. Let's just say that.
Yeah, that's illegal.
Why is that? Why is that illegal?
Because it's a public service. It's not a private.
Okay, what if it's a private school?
Okay, then they can do that.
Why is that? That shouldn't be allowed. That's not equal opportunity.
Okay, who cares?
Well, I do. I want the United States to be equal opportunity for everybody, especially education.
But it's not.
Even our forefathers wanted equal opportunity in education.
They didn't.
Yeah, they did.
Some of them did.
A lot of them fought for equal opportunity in education. A lot of them did. Name me one that, two that didn't. Because I'm sure you can cherry pick one.
Rutledge is one, and I honestly don't know a lot of names. But Rutledge is one. He actually was pro-slavery to the core. He did not believe that black people were humans. So that's one of our founding fathers. So I'm pretty sure there's several more that were on that side of the aisle that believe the same thing. And the only reason they actually signed the Declaration is because they made it more advantageous to do so than to not.
Was it Hamilton that wanted to get the banks in, the international banks in America? And Andrew's last.
Okay, so do you want me to start listing all of the forefathers that said every man created equally through education and everything? Do you want me to list all of the forefathers that wanted every man to have an equal chance in this country, every man born in this country to have an equal chance in education and in their life? Or do you just... Okay, so I listed you to name at least two and you named one.
Yeah, because nobody remembers the names of the ones they don't like. You know why I remember Rutledge is a movie called 1776. It's good. You should watch it.
Okay, so your point hasn't been made.
Neither is yours.
Do you even know my point?
We're talking about the forefathers wanting equal opportunity in education. And you kind of keep switching the topic from businesses.
That, and I'm also talking about me wanting equal opportunity in education for all. Do you want that?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, no.
But
Do
I
you
see Jewish schools, and some black people don't want it.
do you want everyone in this country to have just as much education as everyone else? If it was optimal, let's say all of it was equal.
Absolutely no impact on the submarine.
It's just a question.
I'm pretty sure if a black person wanted to learn Hebrew, he could.
I'm not trying to tie you down on anything. It's just a question. I'm just wondering.
My point is...
Do you want everyone to have... Why can't you answer the question?
Because it's irrelevant. My personal...
So why can't you just answer the question if it's irrelevant to the argument? It will have no detriment to the conversation ahead. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering.
Dude, I really don't care who gets educated and who doesn't.
Well, okay, I do.
I know that I have kids, and I know they're going to get educated.
Okay.
That's it. And if I have to do it myself, I will.
So why can't you answer the question then?
I just did. I said I don't care.
You don't care.
No, I don't care who gets educated and who doesn't. It's not my problem. It's not my responsibility. All I care about...
Are your kids getting educated?
Yeah, right there.
Well, that's all you care about, are your kids getting educated.
Yeah, it's because I have...
And your kids are part of a lot of other kids all getting educated in the same school system. So you
That's
do
the
care.
only protected class that we should have.
You do care, it's just when it pertains to you.
Kids is a
I'm a
protected
human
class.
being. I don't pretend that everybody matters.
Well, I'm not pretending everyone matters. I just asked a simple question. Can you even remember it?
Yeah, you're asking about equal opportunity in education. And I was trying to explain to you that it doesn't matter what I believe. My personal beliefs don't matter.
It matters to me. It matters to me.
Why?
Because I want to know. I'm curious
Okay.
about your answer.
Right now?
No.
Exactly.
Okay. I still want to know.
Okay. Well, you can.
And now I want to know why you won't answer this question.
Because it's irrelevant.
So what?
That's why.
That doesn't mean you can't answer it because it's irrelevant.
Right, but it means I won't because I have the personal freedom not to.
That seems like a dumb reason.
What? Exercising your personal freedoms is dumb?
I wouldn't say exercising your personal freedom. I would just say doing stuff because you're free to.
Okay. You do nothing because you're free to? Why do you stream?
Because I want to get my name out there. I want to meet a whole bunch of people. I want to get the Chrisiege brand type of deal.
So
you know?
Because you're free to do that, you do that.
It's not just because I'm free to do that. It's absurd. That I do that, yeah, no. That's not the only reason I do it.
Because you love to do it.
Yeah. What the hell are you talking about?
I love to be argumentative.
Okay. What kind of argument is that?
What, that I love to argue? That is the argument.
Well, okay, what's your point? You love to argue. You love to argue. You're free to argue. So why do you do it? Because you love to do it. You love the conversation of it. You love talking to people and disagreeing with people.
Okay.
You have another reason other than just because you have the right to. And that's what you're saying. I do things just because I have the right to, which is dumb, is what I'm saying. You should have other reasons to do things. And you're saying that's the only reason that you're not answering this, which is not the only reason.
I'm not answering it. I've told you a dozen times because it's irrelevant.
I think it's because
A dozen times.
I think it's because you don't want to answer it.
I'm not answering it because it's irrelevant. You can think whatever you want. And it doesn't matter. It has absolutely no sway over my life.
Okay, then answer me this. Since it's irrelevant, why won't you answer it if it has nothing to do with the conversation we were just having? You said it's because you answered that before. You said it's because of it's your freedom.
It has nothing to do with the current conversation. That's my point.
Okay. So why not answer it?
Because it has nothing to do with the current conversation.
So why not just answer it and then move on? And then we can continue with the conversation.
Why not just move on with something that actually
Better.
matters?
Because I want to know the answer.
Okay, well, prepare to be disappointed.
What, because you won't give me an answer and your reasons are dumb as fuck?
You can think whatever you want about this. I don't care.
Well, I mean, they're dumb as fuck.
Okay.
You haven't. Your reasons have been absolutely ludicrous.
Have they really? My respect for personal freedom is ludicrous.
Your respect for personal. No. And like I said, it's freedom for freedom's sake at this point.
Yeah, exactly. It is freedom for freedom's sake. You're damn right.
Which is dumb.
How is that dumb?
That's just dumb. If I went outside and started burning an American flag, a lot of people would get very, very angry with me, but I would just say, oh, it's freedom for freedom's sake. That's the reason I'm doing it. They would want to know the reason I'm doing it, but I would just say, oh, it's freedom for freedom's sake. That's dumb as fuck. Everyone would be pissed as fuck at me. So your reason is dumb.
No, my reason's not dumb. It's my reason. And if you don't like it, that's your problem.
And it's dumb because you don't have a reason.
I don't care.
You don't care you have a reason?
I don't care if I don't
Or you
have
don't
a
care
reason.
that you don't have any reason?
I don't care that you perceive my reason as dumb.
Do you understand how dumb you are sounding right now, right?
I really don't care.
You don't care how dumb you're sounding.
No, because it's a matter of perception. You think I sound dumb. All I'm saying is I have the freedom to do whatever the hell I want.
Well, not in my stream. I can boot you whenever I want to.
Then boot me.
Really?
If you want to, you go right ahead.
I don't want to. I want to have a conversation with you, but you seem incapable of answering any questions or engaging in any type of discussion, even though you started talking politics, which is bootable. But I'm willing to talk to you about that, and guess what? You have been nothing but unable to engage with this conversation whatsoever, saying that, well, it's my freedom, and well, it's this, and well, it's that, but you're giving the dumbest reasons possible.
As you perceive it.
As I perceive it.
Yes.
And yet you've done nothing to actually engage in this conversation.
Really, I've done nothing to engage in this conversation. How long have you wasted on you trying to get an answer out of me out of a relevant question?
You say irrelevant, but why
45
won't you
minutes.
just answer it?
45 minutes.
And it's not 45 minutes.
an irrelevant question.
Can we smoke a peace pipe now?
Okay, well, regardless, I still want to know the answer, how irrelevant it is. And it's my right to hound you about this. And guess what? Well, let me finish. It's my right to hound you about this and to try to get an answer because I do think it is relevant.
Okay, well,
and I think you think it's relevant. I think you think it's relevant. You just don't want to answer because it proves your point wrong.
what proves my point wrong?
You saying,
Well, that you don't know.
you answering my question and saying, well, you know what? I think that education for everyone in this country should be equal. I think everyone should have an equal opportunity in education if they are born in this country. If you answer yes, that proves your point wrong, that there should be protected classes. Because there would, well, let me finish. Because there will be teachers, there will be schools, there will be school students, there will be a whole slew of problems against race, against sexuality, against a whole bunch of classes that will not get equal opportunity if that is the case. Now, if you say
It's assumption that people require laws to be decent people.
now, if you say yes, people shouldn't have an equal opportunity in this country for education, then that proves your point right. So you should have just said yes. So that's how it pertains to the conversation. And that's why I'm asking the question.
Because you're not proving a point by trying to have me answer a simple question.
I'm not trying to prove a point. I'm just trying to see what you think.
Okay, what I think is it doesn't matter what you do to try to protect one class of people from the viewpoint of another, you are violating somebody's rights.
Okay, so you would say equal education should not be offered to everyone who is born in this country. It should be based on where you live and your ancestors. Because that's how it is now.
No, that's not how it is now.
That is how it is now.
No, that is definitely not how it is right now. If you tell somebody they can't get into a school because they're black, I don't care if it's a private school or not. Guess what's going to happen? You're going to get shut down.
That's not what that's not what I just said. Do you even know what I just said?
Yeah, I do know what you just said. That is what you just said.
No, I didn't. I said right now, I didn't say it's based on race. I did not say that at all. I said right now, it's based on income and where you live, which has nothing to do with race, Grumpy. You understand that?
Yeah, I'm not Joe Biden.
Okay. And you said no, because if you were to tell a black kid they can't join because they're black, which has nothing to do with income or where you live. Are we on the same page still? No, are we on the same page? I just want to make sure we're on the same page because you brought up race. I brought up income and where you live. That's what it's based on right now. Okay, well, what I said before, I'll repeat it again. Where you go to school, your education is based on where you live and how much your ancestors make. Should that be the case, or should it be equal for everyone?
I think that public education should be.
And when I say equal, I mean the best opportunity for everyone that we can provide for everyone in the country. Well, the best opportunity that we can provide. Whether that be below subpar or above subpar, should everyone have equal footing?
Okay, do you think that a Catholic school should allow Muslim students?
Why are you answering my question with another question?
Because it's relevant.
I mean, should a Catholic school allow other Muslim students?
Forced to allow Muslim students, yes.
Muslim students? I don't know why Muslim students would want to join a fucking Catholic school. It's a different religion.
The question is, should they be forced to allow Muslim students?
I think they should.
Why?
I'll bite that bullet. I think they goddamn should. Because if the Muslim does join, they're going to learn about a whole nother religion. They might sway that Muslim into Catholic. Isn't that their goal, to get as many people to see the light of God as possible?
You can't attend a Catholic school unless you're Catholic. Because
Which
it is a Catholic school, and I'm going to tell you right now,
which I disagree with.
If are forced to, or allowed to attend Catholic schools, then they will then start to force policy changes that will allow the Muslim students to continue to worship their own God. Catholic schools are privately owned by the Catholic Church, which means in order to force them to allow these Muslim students to continue observing their own dogma, if you will, then you are violating the rights of the Catholic Church and their freedom of religion.
So do you
You
think...
cannot force one thing on somebody without violating the rights of another.
So,
You can't do it.
so do you think a Catholic kid getting sent to Catholic school, all of a sudden he starts looking at the internet and he starts becoming an atheist? Do you think that he should not be allowed to go to that Catholic school anymore? Even if his grades are phenomenal and his parents are paying for it and he's doing phenomenal and he's going to graduate, he should not be allowed to graduate. You think?
I've seen it happen.
And you think that's okay?
I don't care. It doesn't matter what I think. It's the personal freedoms of the individual and the church in this case.
Okay, well, what if that person is underage?
Okay, what if they are?
And they just happen to start thinking, you know what, this atheism thing is kind of cool. You know what, I'm going to look into it. But they still are kind of Catholic. Should they be expelled? I think it should be against the rules.
They're doing everything they're supposed to do in school.
Like I said, they're getting perfect grades and everything. They're just not. They're on the bridge of Catholic. Well, they are. They're on the bridge of being Catholic. They're starting to get swayed toward atheism. Let's say this 16-year-old. He's not about to graduate, but he's starting to see the devil. But he's starting to see the devil. No, he is, because that's a school rule. You have to be a Catholic. He's starting to see the devil. He's starting to believe in atheism, believe in those damn fossils. So should he be kicked out of school? Or should he be kept in school and taught the ways of Catholic, like they would want? I'm sorry? So why isn't it entirely the choice of the administrator whether they allow Muslim in there? Why is it immediately for you? It's okay if they don't.
Because it is okay if you don't.
So why did you say the other way, that it's entirely up to the administrator? Should they or should they not allow them in there? And should they or should they not allow Muslims into Catholic school? If you were a Catholic administrator, would you allow a Muslim in there?
Not should they or should they not. Should they be forced to? And the answer to that is no.
I think they should. I think they should.
Because enforcing someone to go against their own doctrine, their own belief system, you're violating their rights.
I would disagree.
Okay, how is it not right?
Because if you are running an establishment or a business, that is different. That if you are running an establishment or a business, that's different than your beliefs. I could believe that it's okay to kill someone. That doesn't matter.
Okay.
You are running a business.
Law in New York that says nobody's allowed to own a cat. You get rid of yours immediately.
I'm sorry?
If they pass a law in New York that says nobody's allowed to own a cat, do you get rid of yours immediately?
Oh, I'd fight for it as much as I could. I'd try to keep it as much as I can because I love the thing. But that is not the same as educational equality. Owning a cat is not the fucking same as educational equality. Are you insane, Grumpy?
Personal freedom, Chris. Personal freedom.
No, it's not when you're an establishment.
If it is privately owned, you have no right to tell them to do
Yeah, that's true.
their services. Period. I don't care what it is.
It's
I would
like
have
my
to disagree.
place. It's like my place. I'm not supposed to have cat or dog, but
That's the
like,
same
yeah,
argument they made after Jim Crow law. So I'd 100% disagree with that. That's why we made protected classes, because of people that made that exact argument.
In today's world, if you go around discriminating, you will be shut down. Not by the government, but
And what if you don't? What if you're with the majority and everyone else is discriminating?
Everyone else isn't.
What if they are? Like after Jim Crow law.
No what ifs. You can't say, well, what if this specific situation...
Okay, well then what if they did? What if they... Okay, well, fine, no what ifs. What if they did like after Jim Crow laws?
Okay, what if they did?
Then an entire class of people would get fucked. What if you were part of that class, Grumpy? What the fuck are you way to deflect, but what the fuck are you talking about?
It's not a deflection.
That's an extreme fucking pivot. I didn't know we were playing basketball. I saw a killing floor on the screen. I didn't know we were playing basketball. That was such a fucking pivot.
The only people it's okay to be racist against in this country is white people.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Really?
Yes. Yeah. What do you want me to say?
Okay, but that's
It's no, it's not, because if I call a white customer a cracker and I call the black customer the N-word, I would get in just as much trouble for each of them. So how?
What did you just say? You just proved my point exactly.
What is that? What is that? What's your point?
If I were to call a white person a cracker, but then I would call a black customer the N-word, you can't even say the word. Why? Why can you not say the word? Because
I'm.
Say cracker, though, that's fine.
I can say the word. I can say the word. I'm just not comfortable saying it, Grumpy.
Why? Why are you not comfortable saying it?
Because I'd rather not.
It's a word.
So what?
Well,
I'm not. It's in my. Guess what, Grumpy? It's in my fucking right to not say it, and you can't judge me for that.
It is.
So fuck right off. So fuck right off with that argument.
You proved my point.
Because guess what? If I did fucking say the N-word just now, even though I'm not comfortable saying it, it puts me on edge. It gives me anxiety when I do say it. Personally, I do not like saying it. I had an uncle who said it a lot. Not a big fan of him type of... Regardless, fucking Grumpy, regardless of why I don't like fucking saying that word, that doesn't prove your argument, because if I did say the fucking N-word, regardless, my argument didn't get addressed, I'd still get in just as much fucking trouble.
Why would you get in trouble?
I would get in just as much trouble as if I called someone a cracker, because that's discriminating against a protected class.
You just said cracker about 4 times.
Okay.
You don't have to call somebody a cracker to use the word. Just like, as you say, the N-word. You don't have to call somebody that to use the word.
Like I said, I'm not comfortable using the fucking word. I'm not calling anyone it in this argument. I'm not comfortable using it, period. Whether I'm alone, whether I'm with people, I don't like saying it.
But you're comfortable using a racial slur.
What's your point?
That is
What, because I'm uncomfortable using one word over another word because of personal issues, like I mentioned. I had an uncle, he was very big racist, not a big fan of him. Whenever I say the word, I feel like I'm like him. It's a deeply seated issue, okay?
I understand that. I do, believe me.
If I didn't have that uncle, I'd probably say the word right now just to prove your point wrong. But I don't want to have an anxiety attack. Now, can we get past the point and say that if I called anyone any racial slur, whether it be white, black, whatever, I'd get in just as much trouble. If I discriminated against anyone for their race, whether it's white, black, whatever, I'd get in just as much trouble with the law if I didn't rent to a white person over a black person. So you're telling me that white people get way more discrimination? I don't see it. The law doesn't see it.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't, because if I discriminate against someone because they're white and I do not rent to them, saying, you know what, this black family deserves it more, guess what? I can get my ass fucking sued. I could get all of my property lost. Yes.
They have to bypass more qualified candidates if you don't have enough race or religion.
Yes.
Who do you think it's bypassing?
the white people, the people who are advantaged. Well, it's not just the people who are advantaged, like I just said. That includes Asians. That includes anyone who is advantaged.
No, it doesn't. You can't bypass a qualified Asian to hire somebody who is race because they're a protected class. You cannot do it. It's still considered discrimination. But if you bypass a white person to hire somebody of an ethnic group.
Well, okay. This is a pivot, number one. This is not the topic we're talking about, affirmative action. Number two, well, no, it's not. Affirmative action is leaded from protected. We're talking about protected classes here. Protected classes didn't come from affirmative action. Affirmative action came from protected classes. Okay? Okay, well, regardless, that one example, like I said, if I discriminate against anyone for being white because I'm a renter, I get shut down. If I discriminate anyone in the workplace for being white, I get shut down. Now, if there's a workplace that discriminates against white people specifically, that should be called into attention. But that is not the case anywhere that I've seen. I mean, maybe there's some inner city black, workshop or whatever that discriminates white people. Maybe you can find cherry pick the one example, but I highly doubt it. So I don't see this discrimination against white people. I mean, besides affirmative action, but I don't agree with affirmative action. You could have asked me my stance on that, but that has nothing to do with protected classes and them existing. No, because you can have protected classes without having affirmative action. You can't have affirmative action without having protected classes. So yes, it does. It's a small, let's say this big area is protected classes. It's a small little fucking branch of protected classes, aka nothing to do with it. No. No, it doesn't.
Okay, who is it okay to dismiss if they're qualified because of the race?
The person who is more advantageous. The person who has had more benefits.
Who is it okay to dismiss if they are more qualified because of the race?
The person who
The white person.
Well, like I said, the person who has had way more benefits in this country, has had way more opportunities with education and everything.
I'm white. I grew up very, very poor. I dropped out of high school.
Okay, well, guess what? Like I said, Grumpy, affirmative action I don't fucking agree with. But guess what? I agree with protected classes. I believe I shouldn't be able to discriminate someone because of their race if I'm renting to them. I believe I should be able to give them a home, regardless of their race regardless of their race or sexuality. I believe.
You were stating earlier that the color of their skin has absolutely nothing to do with their region and their income. Yeah, remember you were saying that earlier? But you just described the entire white race as having an advantage over life.
Okay.
That's racist.
What that?
Because not all white people have an advantage because of being white.
Okay, not all black people have a disadvantage from being black.
Damn right, they don't.
Okay. So what's your fucking point?
My point.
A majority of white people have been highly benefited by their ancestors. That's just fact. That's not racist, that's fact.
Because the country is majority white.
Okay. And I want to make it equal for everyone.
Okay, but you can't make it equal for everyone by making it a law that forces people to go into the system.
Well, it should be a law if people are not making it equal for everyone. It should be a law to make it as equal for everyone as possible. If people cannot follow that, if people aren't on the same page in this country as me, making it as equal for everyone as possible. If people like you say, I don't care about them or their education, then yeah, I'm going to say, you know what, we have to make it a law. Let's make it as equal as possible then. I don't care if it takes your right away because you don't care about these people and their education and making it equal for everyone. Okay?
passing a law to protect someone else's anything, violating their rights. It is not okay to violate the rights of one.
Okay, what if it's my belief system that your car is mine, and you want to protect that because it's personal property, okay, and there's laws against me stealing it, just like there's laws against discriminating someone for their race or their religion or whatever. There have been laws for discriminating against religion for the longest time. Honestly, close to this country's inception, I believe. There have been protected classes. So, what is your argument exactly? That I should be able to take your fucking car?
Oh, that's violating my rights to property.
So it's violating your right, but it's my right to believe.
I don't care what you believe, but it's your right to take something.
Because you don't care what I believe, but I don't care what you believe, but you believe, fucking A, man, you are talking in fucking circles right now.
Actually, Chris, you're talking in circles.
How am I talking in circles?
How am I talking in circles?
You're the one who just said that people cannot violate other people's personal fucking beliefs.
There are three basic rights. Remember the right to life, the right to property, and the right to liberty. If you violate any of those rights, nothing else is guaranteed. If you take my car, you're violating my rights to property.
Okay, so
If I tell you I will not serve you.
So if it's my fucking belief to slap you in the face, am I allowed to slap you in the face without catching an assault charge? Instead of using property as an example, let's go with that. It's my fucking belief. It's my right to believe that it's okay. I shouldn't catch an assault charge. It's my fucking belief.
Okay, if you want to slap me in the face because you believe it's a good idea, first off, you should probably know me a little bit better than slapping in the face. Secondly, there are laws to protect an individual against bodily harm. That's the right to life.
Okay, now that we've laid out that there's laws, okay, to protect against, even though they go against my fucking belief, even though it's your belief that people should be able to, whatever you said, people should be able to discriminate. I could care less about your belief, and I honestly, I could care less if you have that belief regardless, because I think it should be a law that we protect classes and make everyone as equal as possible. That's my belief. And you keep on saying it's your belief, yada yada. I have the right to believe, but and I have the right to discriminate since it goes against my beliefs. That I say no, your beliefs are shit.
I'm not saying I have the right to discriminate.
You have the right to believe whatever you want and to discriminate based on those accounts.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, that's horse shit.
Because I believe in personal freedom. I do not believe that you can take away the rights of one person to benefit another. Not even one person to benefit another. If you are doing that, then you are violating everything in this country. It's that simple.
I'd have to disagree.
I'm not advocating discrimination. I don't like it. I think it's bullshit.
I'd have to disagree.
But
The
if
Pilgrims came over because they were fucking discriminated against. They wanted to find relief from religious persecution. They wanted to make a country where any man could be free, regardless of religion.
Okay, but
So that's what I believe that the country was founded on. You can believe whatever you said previously.
you say any man has a right to be free, regardless of religion.
Yes.
Okay, so that being stated,
In other words, the first protected class.
why is it okay to force a Catholic man to bake a wedding cake for a gay wedding?
Okay. So this is going back. This is going back to the main problem. Remember I asked, why do you have a problem with protected classes? I feel like we're getting to the root of this. I feel like you don't have a problem with protected classes unless it stems away from the religion or the race. I feel like the sexuality is the problem with you, right? I could be wrong there, right? Special treatment.
If a Catholic man owns a bakery, it is against his religion to acknowledge the gay wedding.
Okay. That I get that. That's the slippery slope here with the wedding and the gay thing. Now, let me just say, if it was a guy who owned a cake business and a black couple came in, wanted a cake, should he be allowed to discriminate against them and say no? See, you say yes. You say yes. Okay. Well, you say yes. I still say no. I say they shouldn't be able to discriminate based on race. What about religion? If somebody comes in, let's say a Muslim couple, they don't exactly follow Muslim anymore, that they've moved on from their family. Honestly, Muslim families, they kind of stop talking to you if you stop following the religion type of deal. But let's say they've moved on type of deal. They don't want to get into Christianity, but the lady has always wanted a wedding type of deal. They want a wedding cake. Should they be able to discriminate against this couple, even though they were Muslim? Not even Muslim anymore. Should they be able to?
If they want to.
I disagree. I say no.
Okay.
You should. Well, yes. Well, no, I wouldn't say it's personal freedom because I believe it should be their personal freedom to go get a wedding cake if they do want to. Well, no, because if that's the case, where every Catholic, everyone who's making wedding cakes is probably a Catholic. Let's be honest. I mean, I highly doubt it. But okay, regardless of the argument here, okay, let's say that somebody, let's just say, this one Planet Fitness as an example. I just want to use a gym. I wanted to say a gym. Planet Fitness is the first that came to mind. Let's say Planet Fitness starts discriminating against all black people across the country. Black people start not getting fit anymore. The obesity rate increases for black people. There's not much they can do anymore. They're one of the main gyms. They're not going out of business anytime soon. They get by just fine. Should they be allowed to discriminate, even though they're going to catch a whole lot of flack? And you know what? Let's say other gyms start following.
Planet Fitness for one is not a brand new company. They're actually publicly traded, which means
Okay. So for publicly owned businesses, should there be laws? Because I'm willing to concede on your point. Privately, I'm willing to say. Okay, and should there be protected classes and everything? Because I'm willing to not concede, but I'm willing to just be on the same page where you say that privately owned should have their own say, but I'm wondering now, publicly owned, what should they be restricted?
The problem here is that with protected classes, if they say no, a black guy can't work out here, that would get them in trouble. But if they say no, a white guy can't work here, white people are not in protected class. That means that's okay. And that is not okay. A publicly traded company has to answer to all of its shareholders. You cannot pass a policy as an individual in a publicly traded company. And that should be a law. Unless the entirety of the shareholders.
So there should be protected classes for publicly owned businesses. No.
There should be laws against discrimination, period, regardless of any race, religion, class. That doesn't mean you have to be protected any race, religion, class, because like I said, white people.
Okay, so there should be laws, but they shouldn't be protected? How does that work?
There should be laws, but not for a specific class.
So there should be laws against discrimination, but not against any specific classes?
Yes.
Okay, so what you're saying is basically, okay, so I'm getting it now. Your biggest problem is that white people are in a protected class.
And it opens up the door for discrimination against them.
So what you're basically, everyone should be a protected class in a way.
No,
Well, in a broad, what I'm saying is everyone is protected, so no one's technically. We all protect each other against discrimination. Yeah, yeah, in a roundabout way.
The protected class is humans.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with it, but you have to do it to publicly traded companies. You can't go to a mom and pop or something pushing out, because then you are forcing someone to give their goods and services against their
See,
judgment.
Personally, I would disagree. I think they should be held up to the same standards as a publicly owned business.
I'm probably about the most neutral person you'll ever meet when it comes to public freedom. I honestly don't give a rat's ass if somebody's offended by my beliefs. And I'm going to tell you right now that I don't care what color you are, what religion you are, what sex you are, what you think you are. I don't care. I'm going to treat you the same. If you do something stupid, you're going to get slapped down. If you're not an idiot, I'm okay with you.
Well, that's great, but the problem is that not everyone is like that.
You're right, and that's the problem.
And that's why we've made laws for protected classes like all of this, because not everyone is like you and I, where I don't even really, I'll be honest, like I see race, but it's not a factor when I meet someone, you know? I mean, I've seen so many faces at U-Haul, it's just not a factor. Some of them more rich, some of them less rich. It doesn't really matter, to me. So like, but not everyone's like that, and that's why they've made laws like this. I personally, I don't think that they're keep pushing and pushing and pushing until they get to the point where if you say something, you're going to jail. I don't think it's like that. I think that we're just protecting the trans LGBTQ community, getting them in. Well, let me finish. We're getting them in with gay and homosexual marriage as well, until eventually they're not a discriminated race. We don't need it to where it's, we don't need to protect them in a way where it's almost normal. It's every day. I just feel like there's such kind of new things to the point where eventually one day we might start repealing some of these laws and saying, okay, it is kind of okay for you to discriminate because it's a small minority that are going to. It's such a tiny impact. But for now, there is such a large minority that don't think like me and you, Grumpy. They do discriminate against people. And we have to say, well, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. Hold up. You're discriminating way too much. And I feel like that's why the laws are in place. But yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
A lot of these laws, the main problem with them is you can't legislate somebody to be a nice person. You can force them to do this or that. Again, violating their rights, which we've had that discussion, so I'm going to go back into it. You can force them to do this or that, but you can't change the way they think. And by forcing them into an action they do not wish to take, you're going to create resentment, which is going to make it even more difficult for them to change. An individual has to be willing to change themselves. If you force actions upon them, you are hurting your own cause.
Well, what do you mean by force actions upon them?
Catholic baker had to make a wedding cake.
Okay. Well, I get that because it's their belief and everything. But if I was to discriminate against a black person who wanted to run into my building and everything, I think that the state should get involved and say, well, you cannot discriminate against him just because of his race. That's discrimination. I don't care if you're a privately owned business. That is discrimination.
And if you were the individual that was that racist that you would discriminate, the law forcing you to not discriminate is going to create resentment and more hatred on your part. It's not going to help you change. It's actually going to make you set back further in your ways.
I mean,
because now the government is holding a gun to your head and making you do this. Like I said, they passed legislation in New York saying nobody's allowed to own a cat because some people are allergic to cats. They're forcing you to get rid of your cat. What are you going to do? Are you going to be happy about it?
I'd lobby against it.
There you go.
I mean, I wouldn't be happy with it, but the whole reason that, the protected classes and me not being able to discriminate against it is because people weren't able to get houses. Like, people weren't able to find places to live. which is that's a huge problem if a whole group of people are unable to find a place to live just because of that. And I feel like they should be protected, right? Right?
I think all people should be protected from discrimination, but not legally.
But how else would you protect them?
Equal opportunity.
There you go.
Equal opportunity. Well, what if literally the citizens are not giving equal opportunity? The people that own the buildings and renting them out will not rent to black people. You cannot force them. Well, I'm saying that's wrong. That they should have to give equal opportunity. This is an equal country.
We have chosen.
And I say that if we have to make a law for those specific people that discriminate against someone for their race and won't let them live, then yeah, screw you. You're not letting someone live in a building. Like, I want to get away from because the religious cake thing, that's a bit mixy with the religion with race, like that, or with whatever sexuality. It's mixing the two. It's a bit of a, I don't know the word. It's a bit of a clusterfuck. Right there. Like, I don't know what the answer is, because each of them are kind of discriminating against each other in a way. But either way, I want to focus more on the renting thing, because that is kind of, the big, almost the first law that was made for the African American community back in the day, because they couldn't find housing. And it was a big problem. So. Yeah. Like, what should be done? Should we just say that sucks and let them die on the streets, or what should be done?
Why would you want to live in a location that's going to discriminate against you?
Well, what if everywhere, the whole country is discriminating against you?
Well, what happened is that they got together and they got their system working again. Because, they were blocked off a lot of deals and a lot of together. And that's what the lesson is locally, get together. Rather than counting on the government to fix problems. They won't.
Let's face it, man. The government has never done anything that they haven't fucked up.
No, you give them something, they'll never give it back.
So, I get where you're coming from. You're basically a decent person. You want everybody to be treated fairly, but...
No, like I said earlier, I don't agree with all of it. Like, I think they're going a bit too far with the affirmative action and all of that. But I also... say, I shouldn't be able to discriminate against someone. That's discrimination. Regardless if it's privately owned or not. I'm preventing someone with somewhere to live.
Oh, yeah.
I should not be able to do that. Well,
Here in a minute. I just want to say something. I appreciate you. You actually listened to me. We got a little heated for a minute there, but we actually had a discussion.
Well, please, Grumpy,
awesome.
I wanted at the end of this conversation to say, please, no fucking, you're going to get banned next time you get political, my friend. I'm sorry. I was like, you know what, I'll roll in the mud with you a little bit here, but no politics, man.
Get started on this whole thing.
Well, it was us bringing up people. Well, no, it was us bringing up, honestly, affirmative action. People wanting, laws getting made. Laws getting made to, feel more inclusive and all of that. When I feel like some of those laws are fine, like the renting one. Like, I shouldn't be able to discriminate. I feel like that's a. I mean, can you at least agree with that? That's. But can you it was you and Hydra. I'll admit that, because you guys kind of egged each other on. But regardless, can you at least admit that rent, like me, renting a home out to someone, I shouldn't be able to discriminate against that, regardless if it's private or not. I should be able to rent a home to someone.
It's your property.
See, I just disagree, because it's a home.
It's wrong. It's wrong to discriminate, but some people do it. I have my landlord.
And they shouldn't, and we should try to prevent that. And that's why I say it's fine.
On one street and the rest of them on the other. I mean, segregation here.
I'd say, it's fine to discriminate, but if you're discriminating to the point where you can't let a certain group of people live in a country, I think that's wrong. I think this country should be made for everyone.
There's a lot going
I think
on
that's
back in the day,
unconstitutional, personally. That this country
that's
is
right.
made
It
for
went on
everyone.
doors. Yeah.
And
'Cause everyone wants that.
yeah.
Well,
there was certain
on that note, let's get off of politics because there's difference in political discussion.
there isn't.
So we'll
like
agree to
that.
disagree on certain things. We agree on other things. We'll call it good and get back to games.
I guess,
I
yeah.
haven't
Yeah.
stopped grinding.
Yeah, I mean,
I ran out of fuel, so I couldn't keep doing the rage.
Jay, I mean, good discussion, but yeah, I mean, please no more.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
If I start doing it again, just say, hey, stop it. I'll say okay.
Okay, yeah. Because, yeah, I don't like politics. Again, like you said, there's no friends in politics.
Yeah, I get heated on politics sometimes. Because some people
Oh, I don't. I make fun of them.
Well, some people are unable to listen to you. Well, a lot of people are unable to actually listen to your points. And I feel like that, like even though you didn't concede on anything, I didn't concede on anything, we both understand each other's points.
No, actually,
And that's like the first step.
that discrimination is bad.
But not even that, like, I get where you're coming from, you get where I'm coming from.
Why?
Why what?
Oh, there's 3 of us that just fell down the hole.
Oh.
One guy. Oh.
But even though we both disagree, I feel like we both understand each other. When I feel like a lot of political discourse is just chewing each other apart.
Yeah.
And not actually listening to each other, what they're saying. It's like my next talking point, my next talking point, my next talking point, my next.
This side against that side.
It's more like, it's almost like I know these talking points about this topic. Let me just rattle them off to you. And then, you rattle some off. Okay, I'll rattle some. And it's like they're not even related, you know? It's like, my God, you're just rattling what you know to each other off. There's no comprehensive conversation going on. But yeah.
On a different note, this blue thing that you got going around the street here, I don't know why it's in
That's the task. That was
I
the...
trigger.
I've been sitting here watching it the entire time we're talking, and it's been keeping me half distracted the entire conversation.
Oh, that thing, yeah, reminds me of the old games there, back the Centipede, there you go.
Over 4,000 frames. It's actually an MP3 video.
I'm trying to guess which path it's going to take next.
That's the goal. That's the goal. Again, over 4,000 frames, handmade, pixel by pixel, by yours truly. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work.
Oh yeah, there's a lot.
That is a lot of work.
Lot of fucking work.
I was telling Chris I could do this, I could do that, I got some this and that, and then I'm like, wow, that's a lot.
The line
So you're
is,
saying this thing actually has? Did you do a
it's an
pattern?
MP4. It's an MP4. It's actually a set pattern. It'll repeat itself every time. What I did was I had it go around entirely, and then I had it go around, stop at the first turn, and turn. But then when it comes to like an intersection where it could go one or two ways, I had it go one way, and then when it came back to that intersection, it goes the other way. And then if it came back at another angle, it went each different way. So I made it as random as I possibly could. It could go either or way an equal amount of times.
I'll get the pattern one day.
It's absurd. I actually
You just brought up that you made it go around, and I just saw it.
had it memorized to the point where I could be like, it's gonna turn right, and it did. It was bad, man. It was bad. Where's my lighter?
I don't know why I'm so impressed by something you just said.
Yeah, I don't know.
We are visual beasts.
Well, I got it from another I've never shouted them out. They're on YouTube. EFAP. They do more like movie stuff and whatnot, but media stuff. EFAP. Oh no. They just review. They just remove like they every frame of pause. EFAP. That's what it stands. EFAP. Every frame of pause. It's a joke. Yeah, but they review like movies and media and stuff. But they have the line thingy on their stream, and it always kept me entertained. Yeah. So. But
I'm gonna apologize to everybody watching right now. By the way, that had to be
most people are listening. But the pole is fucking with me right now.
Oh yeah.
You see it? Do you see it?
I see a black square.
It's just peeking out right behind the Discord. The pole
Yeah.
is. It's been pissing me off all fucking stream. Driving me ballistic. It's on the edge. See all our Discord call up in the top on the stream? Yeah, like on the stream. Yeah, look at the stream. Well, you don't see it's in the top right corner where the pole is. You know look at where the pole always is. You see our names? Yeah. But do you see the pole right on the border?
What, the blue thing keeps going behind it?
Yeah, that's the fucking pole.
Driving me nuts.
That's the pole.
Okay, yeah, that's driving me
And
nuts.
it's behind the Discord call. I've been clicking the end poll command like crazy. I don't know what keeps reactivating the poll. It's driving me insane, trust me. It's driving me fucking ballistic all stream for fucking 7 hours.
But I've been sitting here watching it, and every time the blue thing goes behind it, I'm like, it's so annoying.
That's the poll. That's the fucking poll. Yeah. Exactly. It's still up there. You can still vote. What? Why is it back? No, I got rid of it. I didn't press anything. I didn't do anything. Fucking A, man. Yeah, no.
Yeah, ever since their update there, it fucked up a lot of shit, man.
So I have
OBS.
I have a command to get rid of the poll, and it gets rid of it, but then it comes back. And that command is disabled. Every command that activates the poll is disabled, yet it comes back. It's been driving me insane. It's been driving me absolutely bonkers all stream, dude. Every time I see it, I'm like, I gotta fucking go into Firebot, see if I can fix that. There it is. I'm done. I'm just done. Drives me insane. But yeah, no, this overlay is cool, but it kind of restricts me because now I'm stuck with it. I spent so much time on it, I'm never changing it. So,
Never.
yeah. Well, I could, but then, like you said, the line goes behind stuff and then to drive people insane. So, I'd love to, like, add another camera box or something for something, but yeah, no. That would mess with the lines. It's absurd.
Wow, pixel by pixel.
Yep. Frame by frame, pixel by pixel, bit by bit. And then I just did a color selective thingy to change the colors.
Centipede all over. Nice.
Oh yeah. Yep, nope. That's the goal though, is give someone to look at while they're not listening or watching. I think it works.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been proven to work tonight, I gotta admit.
They create something dynamic on the channel, for sure.
That too. I don't know.
Stream won't go shutting itself off if ever.
And if it freezes, oh look at that, go to bed's been activated. Now anyone has the power to end the stream. Why would you want to end this, folks? Why would you want to end this?
I have a tip-top shaped Chris for tomorrow. When I see you yawning, man, I got my finger on the button and I'm like, Chris.
I'm always yawning.
And then you say you're hungry.
Yeah.
I mean, I can take a hint, you know.
I literally wake up and I yawn. Like, I'm yawning all day.
And stream button has been created. Now
Yeah, now anyone can end it. But why would you want to? I'm waiting for the day someone to redeem it.
Yeah.
did anybody actually redeem that once?
Nope.
No.
I'd rather make it rain tacos.
Fuck yeah, exactly.
Yeah, or vacant, or even self-destruct for that matter. Yeah.
Right. It's way too many points. Way too many points.
I'm still waiting to say. I'm just trying to save up to make you take your hat off.
I don't know why you want to see that.
I don't really. It's just.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody else does. Like I said, I like to miss.
Ugh. I mean, it doesn't bother me. It makes me laugh. Because then, yeah. I think it's the most expensive thing to, and it unlocks the most cheap thing. Like, it's just perfect.
Let's make those points on something.
Right?
A buddy of mine from New Zealand, he's a streamer, actually. And they've got their points that when they play RimWorld, you can actually cause certain events to happen. Like, you can cause them to get raided. You can give them stuff like materials or whatever. Weapons, etc.
Really?
That's gotta be a mod for RimWorld. That's gotta be.
It has something to do with somebody I think modded it so it actually reacts with Twitch.
That's something.
So, yeah, you can spend those points to have things happen. Like you can have a nuclear fallout, basically, so they go into a nuclear winter and everybody will freeze to death if they don't do something.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, you can do all kinds of really messed up things.
I know there's a streamer that like his controls activates, like whenever something like sounds off, everyone like Twitch chat has the ability to control. So if they type in like up, it'll press up arrow or whatever, you know. So like they get the control and they try to kill him as quick as possible. But like I could do that with like key emulating, where like that's how I do like the modes. Like Alt 9 is rave mode, Alt 0 is turn it off.
Well, they actually
yeah.
added a kill counter to their stream because I've killed like 9 of the colonies.
Oh, nice.
They've added a kill counter. Yeah.
I mean, I still have a death counter. It's for New Vegas. How many deaths are we at anyway?
With the 1 HP.
No, right now we're on the rando run.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's that?
74. Everything in the game gets randomized. Every spawn, everything.
Really? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been tricky. It's been really tricky.
Like a deck of cards.
I still remember the first fucking building I went into was a school outside of Good Springs, and fucking Deathclaw ate my shit apart. I was like, yep.
What you want to start
It was
with,
like, yeah, this is randomized. Right? Yeah, no.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, Batman. But yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Fallout forever.
I am a Fallout geek.
Me too. But the thing is, on PS3, I had the unique item twice in my inventory.
I know New Vegas.
Fucked out everything else.
I just know New Vegas like the back of my hand. Fallout 3 I know well, but New Vegas I know way too well.
New Vegas was fun.
Oh, I love New Vegas. Yeah, I'm in the middle of I'm at the end of a random run. I don't know what I'm going to do
Is it
next.
the music? Is it the atmosphere? Is it the color? I don't know. There's something about the game that just, puts you in that mood.
I think it's all of it. With characters and...
That game as a whole is just good across the board.
That game, the best word I could describe, it had fucking character. Just character, oozing with character.
My only problem is, it was made
By Bethesda.
No, it wasn't. New Vegas wasn't made by Bethesda. It was published by Bethesda. It was made by Obsidian.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's when they subcontracted. That's why the game was so good.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Didn't Bethesda do Oblivion?
Yes.
I couldn't stop laughing at some of the names they gave Oblivion.
Oh,
I'm
really?
serious. Romanus Polis, come on.
I don't know Oblivion or Skyrim, for that matter.
The head of the mages school's name was Romanus Polis.
oh man, that must have been a troll.
Oh,
Some guy just was pissed off at the companies and, well, fuck you.
You originally said Hieronymus Pulis Come On, and I thought that was his full name, was the Come On was the end of it. And yeah, sorry.
Yeah, an orc named Herbal drew Orcal. I mean, they had terrible
Holy
names. It's just so hilarious.
fuck. This dystopia match is still going on. They're at 103. They're just chugging along. Holy shit. I don't want to join. No, fuck that. I'm joining Farmhouse.
I was playing
damn.
Skyrim for a bit, and eventually I killed off a main character that appeared naked, dead. It's somewhere else on the map, and I was like, fuck, what the hell is going on? So I used this corpse for storing items, but that's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. Just a bit weird.
Yeah.
I played Skyrim once, and I hated the bows and arrows so much. But being, you know, I'm not a melee main in any other game. So I was just like, yeah, no, this game's not for me.
Oh, but eventually,
Path in Skyrim is the sneaky archer.
That's what everyone told me, but I'm just like, I just don't like the arrow play. It's not gunplay, it's bow play. What would be the name for that? Would that be bow play? I just don't like the way it feels.
archery. What's that?
Yeah. Nah. Bow play sounds better. It does. It does, yeah, it does. Alright, I joined this match. You think they're gonna die?
Well, usually Jordan's do that.
Probably, honestly. Like, all signs point to them dying here. They went to the objective on level 26. Like, it's just not... I just don't see it. Oh well. Oh, there's only 3 of them. Yeah. I just don't see it. Wait, is it beefcake round too? It's beefcake round, they're done. No, no way. Oh, there's 2, and the third is kind of getting cornered. Get out of there. There you go. There you go. You might make it. He might actually make it. I have faith in him. Holy shit. He's got this.
It doesn't look like it. What's he supposed to do now?
I don't think they're spawning anymore. You just gotta kill everyone. Yeah.
You just gotta kill them.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, easier said than done. Ooh.
what's that? What the fuck is that?
Oh, he's so fucked. Yeah, he's done. God damn it. I didn't even join the game. I didn't even get to run around. Let's just leave. Fucking A. I don't even know why I tried. I should just start an endless, honestly. God damn it. There we go. They're on round 1. There's no possible way they'll die. No, it takes forever to ramp these up. Like, oh, it's so boring the first 5 rounds. Like, I'd be amazed if they died. Or they're not even in the game yet. Lovely. Lovely. They don't even know that I'm a bad omen. They don't even know.
Be right back.
Watch them all leave. Like, fuck this. Chrisiege just here. Oh, that would be rough.
I got round 6
catch y'all later.
Yep, have a good one, man.
Hey, we were playing console.
Oh, vote to kick Chrisiege. God damn it. What the fuck, man? What was that clan construct? It's after 11 my time, EST. That's when it resets. So after that time, then yeah, fuck yeah. Before then, no.
Crashing out by then. Alright,
Yeah.
I'll catch you later.
Peace. Let's see. Perk on. Boom. God damn it. God damn it. Vote to kick Chrisiege. God damn it. I can't find. Oh, it was a private server. That's why. Okay. That makes me feel a bit better. God damn it. Oh, man. I can't find a single fucking good match. Fuck it. Go hell on earth. Nothing. If we go survival. Fuck it, we'll go for some 4 rounds. Outpost. Come on. Come on. We got this. Oh, come on. Let's do this. Fireworks.
Yo,
No, we're all gonna die.
Let's do this.
No. I joined the last match and they kicked me.
I love the mask. Wish I had one.
Oh,
That's
what's
awesome.
The plague mask? Yeah, I got one actually hanging on the wall up there.
Plague.
Right up
Yeah.
there. I have it in
Sounds
the
like a-
background. Right
Maybe I
there.
should make my own.
I do have one.
Yeah.
It's right over there.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Alright, well, it's so tiny I can't see it.
Here, let me go grab it.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Gotta have your plague doctor mask handy, you know? You never
All
know.
right.
You never know
Oh,
when a
dude,
plague
it'll fall.
could strike.
Wow.
Right?
Fucking A.
Hell yeah.
I should make my own.
Right? Get some leather.
Get some leather and some goggles, and there you go.
What kind of herbs are you putting in the beak?
I don't know yet. I was thinking about it. Not camphor like the old days, but yeah, something.
You gotta
chocolate
put just the right herbs in there, my friend.
maybe. Or maybe some panties. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Nah, let's look at the green. We gotta get the green.
That's gonna make me sneeze. Ooh. I'm allergic to pollen. Ew. I've worked in the flower biz for 6 years. Yeah, I'm allergic. The flowers I was dealing with were pretty much closed up. Not too much. Some of them were.
That's the one line of work I never worked in, was landscaping in general. Or just around flowers or
afterwards.
plants or any of that. Yeah,
It's a cool energy, man.
I always had the nose issues, so I always thought I had, awful, allergies. So I was like, that's not an option. But now I'm like, maybe I could actually get into like.
You might be allergic to some things while others don't really bother you.
Well, I haven't had allergies in a year. Like, I've had the occasional sinus infection, but not allergies,
They do say that they change over time, yeah.
Well, no, it's because I got the nose surgery. You know all about that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So like before then, I used to get random bloody noses, seasonal, not even seasonal, just like every month allergies, and it was just
one of those.
my nose was a shit show. But now it's like
Yeah.
I haven't gotten allergies in forever.
I've seen your kind 1 out of 50 or so. Yeah.
Oh yeah. But like I don't think it was allergies. I think it was just my nose. Like
Dry weather, anything, yeah.
Deviated
Just
septum and all the polyps and shit. It was just not. But yeah, no. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of like Casper that way. This thing's out of control in like 10 minutes or so.
My past dealer actually had that problem. No, legit, like, it wasn't even like, I'm talking hours. He would just go on and on. Like, I'd be chilling with him for the day, and he'd just start sneezing and sneezing and then like 2 hours later, he's still sneezing. I'm like, dude, are you okay? He's like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm like, dude.
Yeah, you get used to it. But yeah, it's like a jog.
Yeah.
You just did a jog.
I don't know, it's just weird.
A little workout, yeah.
Yeah.
And it also, it could take out your back too.
Oh, I could imagine, yeah.
Happened to me once.
I could see that, yeah. Yeah, it was very concerning.
And then you feel it the next day. Oh man.
It was concerning. I was like, dude, are you okay? Like, do I need to call someone? Are you on something? He's like, no, dude, it's fine. It's fine. I'm like, my God.
Yeah. Not as bad anymore ever since we stopped the dairy products.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I breathe a whole lot better. Yes. I'm not saying, hey, guys, you should stop. No. You should do whatever the fuck you want. Whatever works, you know.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm still alive.
The way I eat. Fuck no politics here.
Well, that's not political.
No.
It's just good health, right?
Oh, I'm just trying to give out advice.
Yeah.
If ever, people have the same symptoms that I had and stuff. Or if ever they want to try veganism, the secret is try everything. Eat everything. Everything you can.
I mean, I've always, like, because all I really eat is the taco meat. I've always thought, like, I could just switch on over easily, I'm sure. Like, I'd get used to it within, like, a month.
Eat more veggies, more fruits, and eventually you'll see.
Plus, I mean, I've heard that, like, nowadays it's even cheaper, too, to switch over to veganism and all of that.
Well, there's more options out there.
My biggest thing is, like, my whole family isn't vegan. None of them are.
No.
And they probably wouldn't even come over for tacos if they knew there were vegan tacos, which is sad. So I guess if everyone else did it, I'd probably do it type of deal. I'd switch over. But until then, it's kind of like, well, if I do it, no one's gonna eat with me.
Yeah.
In a way,
Same problem.
Yeah.
I decided that fuck you all. I'm gonna do whatever I want. Hey, you got someone on your back.
True. Well, this isn't me.
Well, no,
That's all of them. I'm just observing. They died. Of course. We died the second I joined. Oh, I love it. But yeah, no, I mean, so I guess if everyone else did it, I'd probably do it. I wouldn't say, like, it should be made illegal to eat meat or anything like that. I would say, like, I mean, I just feel like a lot of vegans are very pushy.
Yeah, they are.
Very pushy.
Some people are pushy with their ideals.
Mm-hmm. When I feel like the supplements, the supplement meat just isn't where it's at right now, to where it covers it.
Don't stay away from them.
Oh yeah. But if they made a good supplement, I could see more people on with it. But it's just not there yet. So it's like, why are you so pushy? We're just not there yet. We're just not there.
Supplements for what exactly?
True.
Because it all comes down to chemistry. If you got a good balance of everything you need, regardless of where you take it from, just don't eat bugs.
I'd say it's a supplement of that meat eating taste, where you're eating,
that the replacement of
like the subconscious, like,
whoosh.
well, like the subconscious of, like, I'm eating meat right now, I guess. I don't know, of, like, the chewing and all of that, ripping it apart.
Texture.
Yeah, the texture, all of that. I feel like if they made a Whataburger exactly the same as that, a lot of people would switch over. And probably not even notice. Yeah, but I don't know.
Awesome options out there. You gotta learn how to do this stuff yourself, pretty much.
Exactly. Yeah, pretty much.
It's a lot of preparation.
But I mean, like, I'll be honest, I don't feel bad for eating meat.
Well, some people do. That's why they switch over. Wrong reasons.
Right.
feel bad for something.
Well,
You want to change the world? You want to fix the world? That's not how you do it. Well, that's partly how you do it.
Well, like,
The power we have is the power of money.
if that's
and it's somewhere else.
if that's your thing, that's fine. Just like, I hate the people. I guess. Well, I guess on the one side that are like, oh my gosh, like hurting animals is so wrong, yada yada, and then they eat a burger as they like pet their cat. It's like, my God, get your morals straight. Like, oh, is eating animals wrong or not? Oh, beautiful. There we go.
Well, I don't know if there is a right or wrong. It's just what we decide to do as a species.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, there is no objective right or wrong, right? It's just,
No, that's it.
yeah.
This is the way we did things for a long time. But then again, there are other ways to do things.
Right.
But we're not told that. No.
Like, there's
We're told
nothing.
to drink our milk because there's a big lobby out there.
But like, there's nothing in the universe saying like this is the way you should act. Nothing out there. It's all on us.
That's right. Whatever works, you know. If your body doesn't take a dairy product,
Be omnivores.
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
It's like a scavenger methodology type thing. You know, you have some restrictions, but those are put on yourself, right?
True.
It's not by morals. Come on, don't do it by morals. Do it for health reasons.
Yeah, for me, that's the main reason I look at it, is because it's healthier and it's kind of cheaper. That's kind of a small thing too, you know.
That's why I say vegans spoiled it for me. It's because they turned it into
If we could not meat, then we live. But I disagree with that. There are supplements. There are plenty of supplements. A university teacher survived off of potatoes. I think it was for 11 months. Survived off of just potatoes, and he did absolutely fine. He hypothesized because potatoes have all the nutrients you'd need to survive and live a perfectly healthy life. So I'd have to disagree. I mean, you'd have to find the supplements somewhere else, hardware, but you could still get the supplements other ways.
Yeah, it all comes down to chemistry.
Mm-hmm.
People were thinking B12 is this stuff where I'm going to miss out on. Protein. And they're always talking about protein. Well, guess what? B12 is found in nuts.
Yeah.
And the protein, that's everywhere. I mean, look at my profile pic. Do I look like I'm missing out on protein?
Exactly. Yeah, there are plenty of supplements and
hard.
everything.
I used to be a carpenter.
I mean, yeah, if there weren't supplements, you know, then yeah, we would miss out on a lot of nutrients, but
It's chemistry.
yeah.
Our body needs certain things and certain to make sure. And don't eat bugs. They contain shit in that stocks up in the body and never eliminates it.
I've never eaten bugs.
I've tried bugs. Maybe 10 different kinds because there's a taste test to some different exotic bugs.
Interesting.
Chocolates and salsa and other stuff. But now they're trying to push the cricket powder and all that. In large quantities, it could cause a real problem.
I mean, I could see, like, if they took crickets or something and they maybe bred them to not have as many toxins or whatever in their
It's
bodies
the shell. It's
or
the shell.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
If they
Take
bred
the
them,
juices, sure,
maybe
but not the shells.
maybe just breed them to not have shells. Yeah.
Larva pudding. Yeah.
Then maybe I could see the case for that. But yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, it's just too early. And from what I've heard, there are a couple of side effects with certain bugs and whatnot, and we just haven't researched it enough.
Wow. Okay.
Well, by side effects, I mean like what you said, that builds up in the body and all of that.
Yeah,
Certain side effects.
Yeah. The carapace.
Yeah, and like it's not good for long-term consumption and all of that. But yeah, the protein in it is very. There's a lot of protein in them.
Apparently.
Yeah.
But you can get it elsewhere.
I don't know. I'm holding off. But plus, they could take that cricket powder, quote unquote, and extract certain stuff from it. Extract it from crickets.
Sort of like the beaver glands.
Yeah, sort of. Same ballpark, but different
All
stadium.
put on a shelf, and someone is in charge to
Take the glands out.
Exactly.
Start with shelf number 1.
Oh Lord. I'm
Stay on the job.
I'm gonna stick to that position though. I mean, if they pay enough, I'll take that job.
Yeah, that's it. What do you do? Oh, I take out the glands out. Oh, man.
Right? Be a hell of a conversation starter too. Yeah.
It pays. You know that perfume of yours?
No, I would pour more like the, ooh, you smell nice, girl. You know I made that.
What kind of flavor would you like? Raspberry?
Yeah, I could help you 100%. Hook you up
Raspberry
with
tang.
them scents. Let's stay here. I love it when they weld the door. Sometimes to smoke. What did I pick up? Oh shit. Did our medic die? Oh shit. Beautiful. Ooh, there we go. Let's dip. Take some of the heat off of the barn there.
Nice car.
It is a nice car.
Watch the paint.
Shot the paint. You can fuck off, sir. You can fuck off. You can fuck off. Oh my gosh. I'm getting hit hard here. Let's dip back into the barn. Oh, that's no bueno. We died. How many matches did we do? We got 3 in. We didn't die immediately. That's good. That's good. That makes me happy. Definitely leaving that game though. You can't end it on a loss. Gotta end it on a win.
Do it?
Yeah. No, you can't end it on a loss.
Oh. I didn't know that. I don't know Twitch rules and stuff.
I've gone straight
Yeah,
45 minutes. I've gone straight 45 minutes past when I should have gotten off stream, just fucking trying to get that win. Just like, come on. I've had it typed into my chat /raid this person, just ready to go for 45 minutes. Just come on, need that win.
We get a drum roll, please.
Right. Speaking of, who do we have on? Speaking of rating, speaking of who do we have on? Let's lurk on air, man. Gotta get them lurks going. There's no good matches. I'll go with this one. snowing again. I'm so happy I don't work tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, no, screw the snow. Perfect, there we go. Let's see. Oh, fuck me. I joined right at fucking hour. Not gonna make it to the trader. That's rough. That's rough every time. Alright, let's do this. Let's do the best we can. I'm out of ammo. We're about halfway through this round. I love it. Oof, they got me. GG. I figured. Saw it coming. Alright, perfect. We're back. Let's see. I don't need my gun. I already have that gun. Perfect. Oh, we have barely any money. God damn it. Do this. I'm chilling up here. Beautiful. Welcome back. get some of that poutine?
No.
Not tonight.
No, Friday. Next Friday.
Oh, okay. Did you have it last Friday? Yesterday? You did?
Yeah.
Good shit.
For me, Friday, it's Friday pizza every time. Friday.
Fuck
Bon poutine.
Or like these, you know, the kind of breakfast, you know. We eat eggs, bacon.
Oh, yeah.
That's my Saturday morning. Saturday morning, I wake up, I go do my grocery, and then I go eat like eggs and breakfast at a restaurant.
Word.
Go home.
Fuck yeah, I can dig it. Saturday is my chore day.
Yeah, what's that mean?
It was my chore day before I used to not work on Saturdays, but now I work on Saturdays. So now I work and it's my chore day and I stream. It's a busy day for me. But I don't consider this to be like a full stream. It's more just chilling. Let's do it. Let's send it out to the yes. I'm focusing so fucking hard. I don't want to die. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Uh-oh. There we go. Too many close calls. That was very dumb of me. But I can't believe I survived it. Yes.
Yeah, what the look? How?
I knifed a Strake as a SWAT. And it was the last enemy, and he chased me around like whole corridor, and then I just can't believe he didn't get that second hit. I was just waiting for it at like 20 health. Oh my gosh. And then they killed him. I was like, good shit. Skip. There we go. Perfect. No one's gonna skip it. I love it. Love to see it.
T'as joué de la mission avec Desmond.
Big Demos?
Most ouais,
C'est Québec, guys, too. C'est québécois.
Good stuff. Oh, GG, I love it. I'll let them vote. We're going biolabs again. Oh, we're going biolabs, not biolabs. Got it.
That's why I love cat.
You love what? Cap?
That's why I love cat better than dog.
Oh, okay, gotcha. What is that?
They don't bark. They don't bark for fucking nothing.
True.
Oh my god. I just hate like Chihuahua that bark all the time. Or
Yeah.
big dog that just bark at you for no reason, even though you're not on the like on the property. They just bark at you.
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck?
I'll flat out admit I actually have a irrational fear of dogs. As a kid, I was attacked by a dog, like real young, like before I could remember. So like now, whenever I see a dog, I instantly like, you know, tense up. I'm like, oh shit, where's the dog at? You know, I got to know where the dog is to feel comfortable. You know. But if I hear a bark and I don't know where it is, I'm fucking flipping shit.
last time, I got attacked 2 times by a dog. But the first time I was like probably around 6'5". But I had a dog too when I was young. And we had a bulldog.
my grandfather had these kind of, these. I don't know. It's kind of a big dog. I don't remember the race, but they're just like white, just a white fluffy dog, but kind of big.
Yeah.
And he jumped on me, and yeah, you could imagine what a bulldog could do to that dog, right?
Oh yeah.
My dog just fucking ran like a train.
Yeah, no.
Like he was training me. My grandfather dog was trained by the hand, biting me, and like my dog when I was young just came like a train. Oof! And my uncle had a dog too that I used to play with it, and both of my dog and his dog were playing together, and they both jump on him. I think it cost like $1,500 in like just making like these hole on him close because both of the dog attack him because the dog attacked me. Oh my god, $1,000 just to fix a dog
Yeah.
full of bite holes like crazy, super crazy. The dog wasn't even moving after like the two dogs jump on him. Like he was like bleeding out.
I just hear stories about the incident. Apparently, I was getting pushed in a stroller with my brother, and that pit bull came up at like a park or whatever, and just kind of attacked us. I think it thought we were playing or something, but yeah, no, my mom flipped out. The owner flipped out at my mom, and it was a huge scene. Well, both of us were crying and everything. Not good. I always say dogs aren't the problem, it's the owners. Irresponsible owners. Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up with pit bulls. They're the best.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I know so many pit bulls that are awesome, but it just sucks that like I have an ingrained fear of them now, just because of one owner.
Always like
But
that.
it's okay to be a cat person too. I'm a cat person.
Yeah. I love cats. No.
Being a cat person, you can't really fuck up as an owner.
Well, a cat can be more destructive than freaking dog.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I feel like that's more on the cat. I feel like that's more on the cat than the owner being irresponsible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's more of in the head of the cat. Yeah.
Yeah. Because cats can just flip sometimes too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But you still have to
but
treat
that's
him
because of
you
the
still have
owner
to treat
as
him
well.
Good.
Look, I had a girlfriend, alright? I was stuck with her a long time, and I got my own place. And eventually I had to kick her out because, man, it was just the way I had to get rid of her. So I had to find her a place. And so she got a cat. And after a few months later, go see her friends. And, fucking crazy. It would just, from one end of a room and just start charging people and attacking for no fucking reason. The cat was fat eyes, what you say?
Well, for all the cat knows, you're playing.
Yeah, no, not that one. That one was a psycho cat, and I blame the parent.
But even I'd agree with you. I'd agree with you to an extent. I'd say it's less on the owner of the.
God,
because
I don't know what she did to that cat, but damn, I had never seen a cat like that before.
But like my cat, if he's like sleeping or whatever, if he just lying down, doesn't want to be messed with, it's kind of clear. He'll attack. Like Pablo will just full on attack. No, he's like, leave me alone.
I'm talking lock away the cat because it's dangerous for the guest.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, even do that. But like, if you know that the cat's a problem, like if the cat's sleeping and someone tries to pet it, but if the cat's sleeping and someone tries to pet it, I'm immediately going to be like, be careful. It's going to attack you. Be careful. But I feel like, some owners won't do that and they'll just be like, whatever. Yeah. But I feel like it's less on because like, with dog owners, you take it out on a leash. It's more in public. I feel like it's more of a responsibility.
Yeah, it's a lot of involvement indeed.
Yeah, I'd say more than a cat.
You need the space for it as well.
Oh yeah.
Have a dog in an apartment. Come on.
Well, my sister lives in 1.5, and she has 2 dogs, 4 cats.
Jesus.
But there's 2 cats. There's two cat that goes outside though. There's two cat that goes outside, so she doesn't like.
Yeah. Does she go outside too?
Yeah,
Get her
but
spots.
she has like both of the dog has like good life. They're not big dog too. There's
okay.
like there's not. There's Alabama. She doesn't have like a pit bull and a fucking Malamute, you know.
It's about to
She
say,
has like a husky and a dog from The Mask, you know, the first Mask with Jim Carrey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Husky, man. That loses its fur so much.
Yeah. So you could imagine in 1.5 what it looks like. It's like having a second dog or a
Right.
third dog.
Yeah.
That's what she said all the time when she cleaned. I'm like, holy shit, looks like I have a third dog in the house. Oh wow.
Hey, I had a friend once. He had a Malamute, the black pig.
Yo,
Malamute.
that's crazy.
He made mittens out of the fur, man.
Yeah.
I mean, his girlfriend did actually. Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Fucking huge too as a dog. Fucking huge dog, dude.
yeah, it keeps it warm at night. Yeah.
This is so boring. I started an endless from the start. It's so boring.
My friend in question actually looked like you, Chris. He
Oh,
was a
did he?
butcher.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. I worked in a deli. Similar enough. It was right next to a butcher, so I mean, we did a lot of each other's work. Yeah.
He was at the heavy metal and working in the woods.
Working in the woods.
Well, he lived in the woods,
Oh, okay.
so yeah. He was a woodsy person.
I can dig it. Off
Got meat
the
for, his customers.
off the
That's what
grid
he did.
type of deal.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I can dig it.
Because his work was, well, it was pretty much boss. And, he had his customers would bring in, game, whatever they hunted.
Yeah.
And he would cut it up properly for them.
I love it.
Oh, he made a mean fucking meshwi there. What you call it? The wild pigs.
Boars.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I met Shui the Sangin Yi, man. It was crazy. He did that a couple of times.
Just a butcher in the woods.
Butcher in the woods, man.
I really ow.
Bit by bit.
Oh, it's as big as a bear.
Beautiful.
Wait. A little bit.
Oh, no, it's snowing. Fuck.
Yeah, it's
It's
not
a
here
little
too.
bit.
Yeah,
Someone get me out of Quebec.
I'm freezing.
Nah.
I forgot to put socks on at the start of the stream and my feet are cold.
I love snow. It's the cold that I hate. Snow doesn't bother me. It's the cold. Like really cold.
Yeah, but you can't have one without the other.
No, you can add both. Not one of each if you want. That's for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Stare at the snow from the window, I guess.
Yeah,
Watch
exactly.
it on TV. Yeah, you're right.
But if you're cold, you can just like turn the TV on and put it on the channel that you have the you know these
Oh yeah, the
fireplace. Yeah, the fireplace. You're cold, put that on. EV house, right? Oh my god.
Or you can watch some bikini streamer. That'll get you.
Alright.
Ready?
Wow.
Did you see what Twitch is doing? Holy
That-
moly, that
oh.
direction they're taking. Whoa. It's for gamers only.
No, it's for OnlyFan too. Yeah. OnlyFan promotion.
It's crazy. Thought we had a place where we could chill out. Guess not.
No. I'm not leaving Twitch.
I mean, I saw this chick there yesterday. I thought she was doing a cooking stream. Was. she had to wear this skimpy, whatever. I mean, yeah. Out the window with the cooking skills. So much for the cookies.
I mean, I can't blame her. I'll be honest. If I was her, I'd be doing the same thing. If the opportunity was there.
They're all doing that.
I can blame the guys that pay, but I mean, hey.
Guys attract as many.
Stop
Yeah.
paying for her and go buy your cookies.
Oh, I saw a guy actually. He was in his bikini, well, he was in his bathing suit, I guess, on his with his keyboard, and was. Yeah, he was like bikinis. But the guy. But it was cool. I mean, well, stayed for 2 minutes just to admire the talent and the ballsiness of this guy.
Don't worry, I'm never gonna do a bikini stream.
No, please no. Never do it. Take your shirt off or something.
Where you're at?
Well, the hat is okay. Sure.
No.
No, keep it on. I like it cutesy.
Yeah.
no one wants to see me, Alice.
Keep it on. Keep it on.
Flaunt it if you got him on. If I was to do that, man, I'd put some. Like tape.
I feel bad for my hairdresser.
Me too. I'm due to go cut my hair.
Well, she does all that work once a year, and then I just walk over to the hat rack, and I'm like, thanks. Put the hat on. Oh, she must be such a slap in the face.
So how much is a haircut nowadays?
I get it for my cousin, so like 12, like
cool.
$8.
I do my own since.
Yeah.
Wow, it's been years.
No, I mean, it's like, what, $20 a month?
Yeah. Okay.
But she already know when I get to my area, like where I can cut my hair. I don't even say a word. She already knows. Like she just cut it. How's your day? Good, you done.
Yeah, she kind of knows me too. Just like, you want it short again? And I'm like, yep.
That must be nice.
Oh yeah.
I had that when I was younger.
Yeah.
I mean, it was my father's, but
It is
I
nice.
couldn't get the same service anywhere else, or the same results anywhere else. You
Oh,
ask
yeah.
for something, and then it's like, dude, it's too perfect.
It was the same for me, but I mean, like, my cousin started doing hair and everything, and she knew what I looked like as a kid, so she knew what I was going for, you know. But she could never nail it, just like my old hairdresser did, you know. But it's
The only person that nailed it for me was a friend of mine, because she knew me. Look, think Misfits and Mad Max. It was beautiful.
I love it. But yeah, no, I just, you know, it doesn't really, I guess I can't really talk because, I mean, I wear a hat all the time. So, yeah, no. I can't really talk about, like, oh yeah, no, I've gotten used to my hairdresser. It just took time. Like, yeah, no, I could imagine. I could only imagine. I've never had a bad haircut though, thankfully.
That's probably why I did some dreadlocks when I was 18 or 19. Yeah, I kept them a few years, which is probably why it's been so long I haven't gone to a hairdresser. I've done my hair ever since. Double mirror, man.
I love it. It's the way to do it. Well, not really, but yeah.
Well, it's kind of handy with scissors. I'm in the flower business. Scissors. Cutting stems, cutting box.
I love it.
Straps. All these things. I even cut my own finger at Valentine. Holy shit, that hurts, man. Just the tip of the middle. Boy,
That's
like
rough.
a sharp fucking.
Yeah, cutting the tips of your fingers are the worst. Again, deli.
With a pair curves. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can't play guitar anymore.
I have cut it my fingers way too many times. Cut through to the nail a couple times. It's rough, man. It's rough, man. Ooh, those slicers, they're mean business.
Well, that never happened to me. I hope it never will.
Shit, that must be painful.
You know what? It's weird with a slicer because you don't. Well, you feel the blade move, like the blade spinning, but you don't feel the pain. It's so sharp and so thin that it's just like, oh, I can feel it inside of me, but no pain. This is uncomfortable. And then you move away, you start bleeding, and you start screaming.
My partner, you know how to use a belt sander?
Oh, yeah.
Well, at one point, the belt sander went and he got his finger on it, and it went, pulled out his, right away.
Yeah.
Blood traces on the paper, yeah.
As you do when you're a belt sander.
What the fuck were you doing?
Yeah, no. Construction's one of those.
Whoa. He was out for 2 weeks.
That's rough. Yeah, construction's no joke. Especially carpentry work and all that. Shit's...
Well, that's it. It's the tools that you're using.
Oh, yeah.
But I was lucky because it was just right in between the skin and the... I could pull it out without it having it bleed.
Still.
Yeah, 3 inches of it, yeah.
You say you're lucky, but still.
Yeah.
I'd have to disagree. Did my teammate die? I think he died. That's a bummer. No, he's still alive. He's somewhere. Oh no, he respawned. Might be. That's a bummer. I only got 4 kills. That is rough. How do you only get 4 kills and then die? What level are you? Okay. Skip the trader, beautiful. I am not tired whatsoever.
No.
No, it's not no bueno. I took like 3 naps yesterday, so that's probably it.
Fucking woke up at 2 p.m. today.
There's no bueno. My sleep schedule is going to get thrown off again. If it's thrown off, like, on a normal basis, and like, a majority of the time it is not what it should be, would that just make the abnormal sleep schedule normal then? Because it's my norm, right?
Some kind of routine.
Yeah.
But you do need your daily dose of light.
Yeah, and then when I do actually get good sleep, that's abnormal. Well, not even good sleep, just regular sleep schedule. I don't know.
Which reminds me, I'm gonna go for another.
Alrighty. I don't know how that reminded you, but okay. Damn, I'm running low on ammo. Oh, good thing it's almost done. Let's see. I should probably not die. It's like 10 enemies left and he's about to die. My gosh. go. Perfect. Now we're working as a team.
Yeah, we're cooking with gas.
Exactly.
Cheers, folks.
No, it's cooking with propane. I'm working at U-Haul.
Yeah, propane.
Yeah,
That's
propane,
awesome for cooking
propane.
as well. You get a better control of the temperatures.
Exactly. Taste the meat, not the heat, right? That's what Hank Hill says, right?
Well, I've got a coffee and it's got some.
You got out there, what was that?
Yes, folks, it makes your regular coffee taste like cinnamon.
You cut out there. It was all of that.
Yeah. No, I was saying.
Something about coffee, and then
Yeah, it's almond
That's about
milk. Chocolate almond milk with coffee makes your regular everyday coffee feel like everyday coffee.
oh, okay. I don't drink coffee personally.
So,
Yeah.
no, it's mostly almond milk, chocolate almond milk in there. Only 1/4 is coffee.
I've always tried to avoid caffeine until I get addicted to caffeinated drinks for a minute, and then I quit them, and yeah, the cycle restarts.
Yeah, well, you see,
I served my time eating meat, and I served my time drinking stuff, and now I don't eat meat anymore.
I'll be honest, I've only drinking one soda in the past 3 months now.
Soda, yeah, it's been a while.
One soda. I treated myself to a Sprite.
A Sprite, I was about to ask. Which one would it be?
Yeah,
Sprite, huh?
yeah, I went with the Sprite. I
want to drink water and beer.
and honestly, I didn't like it. It tasted gross. It's been so long.
Well, yeah, that's it. Once you stopped, it's like sugar is a drug, man.
Oh, yeah.
You'll find that if you slow it down, you won't crave it so much.
Hmm. And yeah, no, now it's like I don't crave it when I go to the store and see a Sprite. I'm like, oh, I don't need that.
I love the fond memories of being a kid.
Right.
Feeling it through your nose, yeah.
Though I still one day, I stop by the store before work typically, and like
Orange Crush.
every day before work I see that energy drink and I'm like, oh, I want it so bad. Yeah, but that's another thing. It's caffeine.
My happy drink after school. Really, like 2 pennies here and there.
What was?
Yeah. Orange Crush.
I remember Orange Crush. So like elementary school, I drank so much Orange Crush. One day I threw up off of it, and I cannot drink Orange Crush after that anymore. It just tastes like throw up to me. Because
For me, it's tequila.
tequila for me as well.
Yeah, at
Yep.
one time, and then it.
Oh yeah, even just the smell and I fucking gag. Oh yeah, oh
Some
yeah.
people say, "Oh, it's because it's bad tequila."
Nope, nope.
Oh, I can't do that.
If that's bad tequila, then every tequila's bad tequila. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, I can relate to that 100%. It sneaks up on you, tequila does.
It does. It does. At one point, I was with a friend of mine in my apartment, and he says, "Yeah, your girlfriend, she's cheating on you again." Oh, okay, so it's over, man. Let's drink. And so we round one, and we just took a glass out of my counter. And just yeah, it wasn't a regular shot glass. So shots were actually 2 shots at a time.
Oh, God.
Round 2, round 3, and eventually she walked in with that sad face. And she's like, "Sorry," and we just started cracking up laughing since we were so drunk. Oh man,
I've been there. I've been there.
She was feeling so bad. Well, that's what she said anyway, and we were like laughing in her face. Wow.
When you're so fucked up that the entire situation is just fucking hilarious
Yeah.
to you.
Okay, that's right. Tequila.
Even though it's like the worst situation or whatever, you know, like you should be responding. Yep, I've been there.
There's Miller time, but there's fucking tequila time.
Oh yeah.
Tequila.
Don't get me started on Miller time. I might have to make a new rule. No sports talk. You know, Buffalo Sabres and all of that. Come on, mate. You know I'm from New York. Yeah, no, I don't watch sports. I know better than that. We have the Bills, the Buffalo Bills, and the Buffalo Sabres.
I like watching beach volleyball, female beach volleyball. That's awesome. But other than that, no. Oh, I do like the strongman sports. Those are awesome. Man.
Those are cool.
Yeah.
I just don't really watch them.
Well, I do when I can if they're on there.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't go out seeking for stuff.
I definitely watch that over football, though. I hate football or like baseball or any of those. Hockey. I find them so boring. I understand why people like them. I just.
It's good. Same. I don't get it. So
My
people are distracted.
my brother loves his sports.
So they don't riot in the streets. Getting preoccupied. Bread. I mean, games.
I mean, I don't know about. I think the games are a natural thing.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
We need some kind of a
Stimuli.
Yeah. Games are great for that. Competition. What's it called? The spirit of competition.
Shit. Scared the crap out of me.
Winner. All the lessons learned. Yeah.
Right? Hell yeah.
Which are good.
Teamwork
But
and.
to have athletes actually being overpaid, doing stuff that we could regularly treat and being allowed.
I feel like they're celebrities nowadays.
Yeah, they are. I've worked with Carey Price once, and poor kid just looked like he was lost. All he wanted to do was go back on the ice and play. And all these people, all these strangers, they were like, Carey, want to try this? Carey, want to try that? Oh, want to do this? Want to do that? They're like 6 people in suit and tie on him going, nah, you should do this.
I feel like it's different for different sports.
Fuck, man.
Like if you,
Poor kid.
I feel like it's different
I saw it
though
in his
for.
eyes. He was like, oh man, all I want to do is play.
I feel like it's different for different sports. Like hockey, I can see that, but like golf,
Yeah.
the people playing golf, I know for a fact they want to get off that course ASAP. The goal of golf is to shoot as many balls as possible, or as least amount of balls as possible. So
Exactly.
it's like the whole point of the game is to not play it, and you're doing good.
And it's so expensive to not play, you know?
Exactly.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so I'm just like, yeah, that's celebritized definitely. But like
Not all
hockey,
the
I
fashion.
could see like hockey being more of like, okay, that's a sportsman kind of thing over celebrity. But it also depends the player too, I guess.
It's competition. Like darts.
I used to play darts here and there.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, darts are fun. Darts are fun.
Is pool a sport?
I consider it more of a tabletop game than a sport.
Right.
Yeah.
Arm wrestling. That's a tabletop.
I mean, yeah. Right?
Really?
Right?
I don't know if it's considered a sport. Is it a sport?
Well, I mean, I guess
You can technically train for
the
it.
question is, what do you consider a tabletop game? I consider you need you need like equipment, you know? And arm wrestling, you don't need equipment really, you just need a table.
Yeah, that's right. Dwarves.
So I don't know if I'd consider that tabletop. I guess that's more of a sport than a tabletop game. Like poker is a tabletop game, not a sport. You can't convince me otherwise, I'm sorry.
Who would try to, anyways? What the hell?
I mean, if poker's a sport, then chess is a
Oh, it
sport.
makes you sweat and you tremble. And
If poker's a sport, then chess is a sport. Yeah, no.
then you gotta make these weird poker faces, you know? That's true. Has anybody ever said it was a sport?
It's on ESPN, Sports Network. So ESPN.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, yeah.
Yeah, sort of like EA Sports taking over everything else here.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
They fuck up games.
Oh, you don't have to tell me.
Man, they did so much wrong to the industry.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So many great games just spoiled because of EA. It's in the name.
I remember when EA was actually cool.
Yeah, when they used to do sports only. Yeah, they were the best.
Not even like sport. I mean like Command and Conquer. Yeah, I think they did some Tony Hawk games, right?
Westwood.
Wait, Command and Conquer did Westwood? Oh, okay.
Westwood was
Okay. Okay.
and eventually got bought out by.
But that was before they started shitting on stuff. That was, you know, they bought stuff and then they.
In the process, it was one of them.
Yeah, it was like it was the early days of like we're just buying these companies because we want to see them flourish. We want to see these.
Yeah, little did we know.
Yeah.
There's something called exclusivity.
Yeah, we want to see these companies at their true potential. Games of service.
Smash them into pieces and sell them off on the markets. Yeah.
Yeah, no. That was back in the day. So naive. So naive. All of us were.
Yeah. Well, the internets were all they started.
That too. That too.
Yeah, for all you kids out there, man, Command & Conquer was shit.
I only played Generals, I'll be honest. But I loved it.
Red Alert, Yuri's Revengela. It's my favorite.
Did that come after? I want to say that came after, yeah. Because that was on console, too.
Generals was like the first ones coming out.
Yeah, I was always told to try Tiberian Wars. I want to give it a go.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
Yuri's Revenge was great. Was that the console one, Yuri's Revenge? Is that the one made for consoles as well?
Yeah, I had it on console.
I want to say, yeah.
I fucking mixed up the CDs and eventually got rid of one thinking it wasn't working. Yeah.
They made an FPS version too, really?
Yes, they made a PS version. Made a computer version.
CNC Renegade. I didn't know that. Wow.
What? Renegade?
That's what it's called. CNC Renegade, I guess. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, where is it? There it is. Still got them on my desktop. You're goddamn right. Still pop them open. Right next to Power ISO because I need that shit to run them.
Oh man, that's right, emulation.
Yup.
It's too bad not bringing those back.
You should always just place prior.
Those
Cool
the
concept.
LAN parties we used to.
Yeah.
Oh man, those were the best. And then you'd hear your roommate go, I'm just going to the bathroom. Peek on your screen, motherfucker.
I'll be 100% honest. Top-down strategy games I'm awful at. Absolutely terrible at. I never played online Command & Conquer. I was like 4. I was all into the base building. And what they said. I mean, come on. Those voice lines are gold. Ooh, yeah, no, maybe one day we'll stream CNC.
Oh, that would be nice.
A little change of pace.
I don't know about the viewership though.
Probably not. I did actually stream it once. It was like my 6th stream ever.
Busy.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
What was the reaction?
I got like at max like 2 views. I think Fat Man popped in, said hi, and then left. Yeah, no. I was playing with my cousin. We were playing GLA Mission 5 because That mission's a challenge.
Tried those. Was it on PC? Yeah, it was. PC.
Yeah.
I tried, but they weren't my favorite.
What, 0 Hour in general?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame
They
you.
had the whole fucking thing, the box set there. They had a box set there.
They were extremely, like, the teams were so unbalanced.
Yeah.
They were so unbalanced. Like, GLA didn't stand a chance against US or China. No chance.
Oh, that's why the Command and Conquer series there, that was so well balanced. Red Alert. No matter what team it had its weaknesses and it was just so well balanced. You could never tell which one would win the match.
I've heard that Tiberian Wars was well balanced, but I don't know. I just heard this from people. That's why I'm kind of into it. I'm like, oh, maybe it's pick it up. I don't know. Everybody used the dial-up feature to place. Use the dial-up feature to play skirmish with each other. Wow. Original CNC, I love it. Yeah, no, I can't say I never played against anyone besides computers. It was typically always on either easy or medium when I was a kid. But I like popping on a hard one against AI here and there, you know? It's like dial-up, I love it. You know that some people still have dial-up?
Some countries, they have no other choice.
No, like old people in this country. Some people still have dial-up because they think they need it. They go downstairs, see the box, and they're like, that's the internet. Yeah, and they still pay for it. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sad. They're like paying $50 a month, I think.
Oh, I know.
And, and it's like, well, that's just $50 a month, but can you imagine how much money?
Over here as well, you know.
Yeah.
There's phone companies. It's a real racket because there's no competition, real competition. And I've seen Ryan Reynolds, right, trying to get in touch with me for some reason on my Twitch page. Ryan Reynolds of all people, but turns out Ryan Reynolds is a phone company.
Or
He's trying to establish himself in Montreal. I was looking for I don't know.
I think I've seen him in advertisements for phone services on YouTube. Yeah.
Check out my Twitter page for some reason.
Bird.
Yeah.
Wait, your Twitter is deleted.
Yeah. Well, deleted. No, I'm banned. So I was talking politics to a politician. Yeah.
Ah. How dare you?
But other than that, yeah, it was before that. I was looking into crypto, I was looking for this, looking for that, and it turned out that Ryan Reynolds would in my area, blah, blah.
Sharing that connection.
Until I saw a
Holy
fucking
shit.
profile pop up on my Twitch, Twitter thing. Is this true? He's actually looking for places for people to invest because there's no competition here. And so phone companies are charging us.
That's insane, though.
Prices.
That's insane. I love it. Yeah, no, LAN parties and all of that was before my time. I was too young for that, definitely. But I did play a lot of Halo back in the day as a kid. That's where I learned the word fuck, actually. I got in trouble for that one.
Fornicating under the king's consent? Consent of the king?
Yeah, yeah. Somebody chatted it in a message and I was like, what's that? Yeah, no, I got in trouble for that in school. Quick 3 LAN parties. I love it. I love it.
I got in trouble once with only because I was French and English at the same time. So
Oh.
yeah. There's a word for a female it's a word called tui, but I didn't say tui. I said like a female pig, like let's just say it was a bad word for a girl that's being slutty.
Okay.
But I thought it was a real word for. And yeah, I got it.
Oh, cochon.
It happens.
Ouais, c'est quoi la femelle du cochon, là? La cochonne? I did get it. I mean, I was 50-50 French-English. I thought I was doing my best, you know.
I feel you. I mean, I can barely speak English. Well, I'm French. Let alone Spanish, which I learned for 2 years.
Spanish is a lot like French.
It is, actually.
It's cultural, yeah.
And some of the words are very, very similar.
Oh, yeah, very much.
Yeah.
Those three languages, man. Eventually they'll fuse together because they're so similar.
My Spanish teacher, she also taught French. She would give us homework, and sometimes it would be in French, and some kids could do it still. But she always said that Spanish people will tell you French is nothing like Spanish. French people will tell you Spanish is nothing like French, but it's the people that actually know something about either of the languages that'll tell you that they're very similar.
Yeah, I remember trying to speak Spanish with my girl. I was trying to impress her and all, being Cuban and all. But yeah, my switch kept on switching back to English,
Oof.
Spanish, French. Yeah, because I have this switch where I can switch from back and forth, and yeah, my reflexes were not French, but were English all the time. And I was like, damn it, fuck.
Love it.
Because it is a lot like French. A lot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Especially, like you mentioned, the structures. I can't think of any other language that's structured like that.
Portuguese.
I don't know anything about Portuguese. Maybe. Sure.
They do sound similar. They do have a few same words, but
I can see that. Because I've had a couple of messages sent in crossout where I'm like, that looks kind of Spanish or French, or and then I
that's
Google
when
it
you
and I'm like, Portuguese.
Spanish.
Yeah. So I can see that, but I don't know about the structure. I assume it's the same now.
I remember watching a cooking show, right? So it's not so super complicated. And after 20 minutes or so, I was watching it with a buddy, and this woman cooking with another woman, and she just turns around and cracks up a joke, and we got it.
Oh,
We started laughing, and that third person there, he's like, "What? You guys understand Portuguese now?" But after a while, it was like, "Shit, man!" It started sounding familiar, or just
see it.
the internet. Maybe that's it. It's just the way they were speaking, the context, I guess.
Some people are better at picking up languages than others. Maybe you're one of those.
Maybe.
Like, not better at getting taught them, but just can pick them up easier.
Yeah, I do have some kind of
This way there.
memory for music. Because it's just names, especially when it's girl names. Yeah.
Huh.
Well, it comes with the flower.
Well, I'm reading what Paulo said in chat. He said that he knew a woman that spoke in, from Venezuela. She was moving to America, went to an attorney's office, spoke in Spanish, realized she was doing it, and had no idea what she was saying. Funny later. I want to be rude. She was on a roll. I don't know. I've had customers speak Spanish to me. I'm like, stop that right now. I don't know what you're saying. Before you go off.
My girlfriend was a Cuban girl. She was talking very, very fast, and she was like, "Yeah, but these guys, those Cubans, they talk it faster in English, right?
Oh yeah.
They can fucking talk fast, man. Wow. My tongue doesn't even go that far."
Right. Yeah, no. Working in construction. Yep. They are quick. Let's see.
Yeah, long distance relationships, they don't work. They don't. You can make them work.
I think there's got to be a goal. Like if
That's it.
there's got to be a plan to see each other. There's got to be a light at the end of the tunnel. Like, okay, we're gonna see each other on this
that's
date.
the thing. And we got to an agreement where I was never going to move.
Yeah.
She was never going to move here because it was too cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I feel like that ends it. Plus, I mean, both people have to want the relationship to work, all that jazz. But I feel like you could do it. It's definitely going to put some stress on the relationship.
Yeah.
You could make it
For
work.
a while.
I mean,
And whenever she goes back to wherever she came from, it's going to be fucking tough all the time.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then you're going to be like, oh, I'm fed up with this. I don't need this. And I'll bet it's tough for her too. And, you know, why? Why do we go through this?
I feel like there's two separate, like, long distance relationships. There's like the ones where you both live in different areas or states or whatever, and you know, barely visit each other, and you're planning around it and all of that. And then there's the ones where you're just both extremely busy. Let's say traveling a lot for whatever work or whatever, and you rarely get to see each other type of deal. And it's like that's not planned, you know.
Which is
I feel like both could work, but the first is definitely going to work out more. You got to have that planning. And then eventual, like, okay, we're going to end this, you know. You can't just perpetually be long distance, I feel.
No. I got to work on their house though.
that was cool. I got to fix up the place for the bad.
Bert, I can dig it. Perfect. Yeah, because I've had a couple of long distance relationships, and I feel like it depends how long it lasts for. Every long distance relationship is bound to fail, though, over time.
Yeah. Unless you get together for reals. Yeah.
Or you just die.
Or die.
Yeah. One of you dies, and then, yeah, it's just over, I guess. So, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's not the way to go, but...
Dying? No, it's not.
Oh, yeah, no, not at all. But I mean long-distance relationships. If you're gonna go for it, you gotta have a plan to eventually shorten the distance.
Yeah, because long distance is like going halfway. Like you're committing, but not. Type thing.
For me, it felt like a high school fucking relationship. We're only allowed to see each other at this time, and
that's right.
Right, and there's just no freedom in the relationship.
Scheduled, and you want to do everything all at once for these few days you got together.
Right. It's just yeah. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't. I mean, yeah, bound to fail, but it depends. I mean, the relationship, because some can go on for years and be just fine, and then they end up together. You know, and that's not failing. But like, but then some last like a week, and then it's over. I feel like
don't last for too long. Some people are.
I could see that. Yeah. I mean, I guess if there's something.
I don't want to be the one to break it up.
Yeah. Well, some people are like, I guess if it's for work and it's really long time, I get like some people are understand. Like if someone's going into the military, let's say, they're going to be gone for years, you know, with a couple of visits, you know, annually. But yeah, it's years, you know. Then yeah, you could totally make it work. And like, I feel like there's relationships where they're not trying to hold it together, where it's actually still strong, you know. But then
you're going back.
Well, yeah, exactly. But the second that your general says, "Oh, you got to stay another year," or well, even though it doesn't work that way, I know. But the second that you have to stay longer, then all of a sudden, like, shit could hit a fucking roadblock quick. Relationships are weird.
there, done that. I'm open for relationships now.
Well, for me, I mean, I was kind of a druggie, so like relationships I didn't give a fuck about, you know? Like, yeah. But now it's kind of like I'm trying to get my life together type of deal. I feel like I'm not ready yet for a relationship. I gotta get my shelf together type of deal.
Oh, you feel like you got nothing to offer? And you have to work on something to offer?
No, I feel like I got something to offer, just not enough, if that makes sense.
You know what? It's never enough.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I mean, like, well, some anyways, they don't see it as enough. Just,
Well, for me, I just, like, I want my own place, you know. I love living with my brother, but I can't fucking, well, we have a deal. You can't, like, if you're seeing a girl and you want to move in together, you have to move out type of deal. It's a long agreement type of deal. So yeah, it's like I gotta move out first. That's number one, you know. What would be the point of seeing a girl if I'm just like, okay, well,
no, you want your own
we're in
place.
limbo, you know? Yeah. So that's a big thing. Another thing, financially, I feel like I'm just not there. Yeah.
Financially, it's become harder and harder indeed.
Yep. So I just more want to wait until I'm at a spot where I can not like I can support myself, but you know, just thrive.
Yeah, exactly.
And then of course there's the finding the person.
Oh, that's another idea.
Yeah, you gotta find someone
You're out there,
compatible.
anyways. You got your face on the interweaves.
True. But I also have trust issues. But I also have trust issues. If I was to get a message from anyone, I'd be like, oh, no. Immediately skeptical. Yeah. So, I mean, I can't really say it opens up my opportunities, but it definitely helps.
Yeah, some do good in relationships, while others better off.
But like, if you're on a date, okay, and you tell it.
It's not a relationship.
Well, you know what I mean. If you're on a date and you're liking a girl and whatnot, and you got the full beard and all of that, and you go, I'm a streamer, there's one or two things she's gonna think.
Well, first off, did she ask, what do you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So I'm a streamer.
there's two things she's gonna think. She's probably gonna think, okay, this is like an 8 viewer Andy, someone who, you know, barely gets any views, getting by Twitch paycheck to Twitch paycheck every month, or it's somebody who's actually doing good with streaming.
Yeah. Or she maybe she could be that type like I would. Oh, that's cool. Is it working very well?
Streaming your second
You like
job,
it?
though. I would consider it a third. Landlord's my second job, but yeah, it's another job.
It's not a viable option, that's for sure. At least if you're not a bikini streamer. No.
You just gotta be popular.
Yeah.
You just gotta. I mean, like, the thing is,
How much popular? How much more do you need for it to be viable?
well, like,
Do you need to become the next PewDiePie?
well, like, I've been extremely honest with how much I make and everything every month, you know. But
I just want to know how much do you need?
they're in the Patreon posts if you're wondering. I post how much I make, what giveaways, all of that. Yeah. But yeah, I mean,
I
like,
just want you to do well. That's all.
it's been steady growth since I started, though. So when you say like how popular do you need to be, it depends how popular you're getting consistently, you know. I'll be honest, last month we made a lot because of the Christmas, you know, you get a lot of gifts.
Cool.
Yeah.
But that's just Christmas.
Yeah.
It's not like Christmas every month.
Exactly.
Okay. So Christmas makes up for at least 1 month or 2 months.
Exactly. We had, actually the week before Christmas, it was a low month. I typically average around 120 in the past, 4 months.
120, what's that?
120 per month, money-wise.
Oh, there's okay.
Yeah. But like this month, I'm making, I want to say it's 240 with all the Christmas gifts.
It's not enough. It's just.
Oh yeah, it's
to get
not
your own
not
place.
even close to enough to even support.
And shit, yeah.
Not even close
Or
to
even
enough to
feed
support
Pablo, for
yourself.
that matter.
Exactly.
Twitch, fucking Twitch. Pablo
Exactly.
needs to eat.
And yeah. I mean, isn't the Twitch money taxable? That too. I have to deal with taxes coming up, so that's fun.
Revenue.
Yeah.
To make too much money there.
Luckily, I get to write off the giveaways, but I still have to pay. So, yeah.
What?
Oh, I get to write off giveaways as a tax write-off
Oh,
because
okay, yeah.
I'm expanding the channel. You know.
There you go. Wow, genius. Brilliant.
You say genius, but that's just the like they encourage you to do giveaways. Yeah.
I have no business sense.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't
I
know.
own the clothing store, but I didn't want to deal with the money paper thing. I just wanted the soul stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to get to a point where I'm making enough to cover all the giveaways, and then the extra money is going to go toward the stream. And then once the stream's a quality that's nice, you know, and I'm making enough, I'm probably gonna, you know, do the giveaways, but then the rest will come to me, and then I'll go full-time type of deal. But yeah,
So full-time would be viable type thing?
if I get up there. Like I said, it's consistent growth, so I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Take a while.
I mean, I get those short months, but like, you know, it's consistent. It's a line going up. But yeah, it's going to take a minute. And I've only been on for a year. There's people who've been on here for years, decades. Like, yeah, so I don't know.
How long have you been streaming this? Twitch?
Okay, I thought you meant this stream. I was about to say I'm going on 9 hours. A little over a year, probably like a year and 2 or 3 months.
Wow, you're natural. It's for years, man. Okay.
I did a lot of research beforehand, though.
Probably, yes. You seem like the type that.
With the nose thing, I was out of work, and I was just bored for like a week. So I set up my overlay, did all the research, looked at every Twitch setting, every OBS, everything, and yeah.
I started that, but that's it. That's all I did.
It's a lot of fucking. Oh, it's so much
It
work.
is. It's overwhelming. Figured I'd grind grows up out instead. There, boom.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So much better time spent, honestly. Because I mean, first like 4 months, I was making nothing on Twitch.
Well, it's still not much.
Yeah.
You can't pay the rent. You can't put aside anything.
Oh, I could pay my
It's not a
rent.
career. What? You
I
can
could-
pay rent? Well,
yeah.
you can pay your share.
Well,
But I mean, to get your own place,
Well,
that's
then
about $1,000 a month.
well, our rent gets paid by our tenants.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
then
You got that
anything
kind of stuff.
extra
Oh,
we
that's
save and then put toward the house. So
Cool, cool.
we have I do 75 per week for rent practically into an account with my brother, and then
Oh, okay.
some bills get taken out of there. That's about it. And tacos.
Oh, I wish I had done that, but no.
Yep,
When I
yep.
called up my sister, she was more into it. No. You guys.
Oh no, it was an amazing deal.
Well, that's not what she said, but that's pretty much.
Yeah, my brother came to me one day, and I was kind of looking to move out, you know, but looking for people to move out with. And he was just like,
Yeah, that's it. Let's get together and get rich together.
exactly. He was like, we are living together right now. Like, we might as well just fucking pull the trigger. Like, we're already coexisting. So, yeah. It was just like a chew-in, like, why not? But at the same time, I was like, okay, we gotta set some rules and all of that. He's like, I totally agree. It was just an excellent relationship.
Yeah, I used to have that with my sister.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just,
I mean, don't get me wrong, I've thought about it from time to time. Like, what if my brother just, like, you know, pulled the rug out from under me and total businessman move, just screwed me over. But we have it where, number one, he can't really do that. Number two, like, and yeah, number two, why would he? Because, I mean, he'd be losing out money in the long term because we're both investing together in properties and whatnot. So, he would just be investing slower. So I don't
So
know.
you're not dependent only on those, which.
Oh yeah, exactly.
That's good to know.
Well, yeah, I always say all the money goes toward giveaways. That's the truth.
Yep.
And
Yeah, I like that system.
I'm gonna regret it when tax season comes, but that's the truth. But yeah, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. That's not yours. Not mine. But I live in another country.
Let's not talk politics.
It's more economics, but yeah, sure.
It's a political issue for me right now. Fuck Trudeau.
I love it. Let's see.
What's my taxes? Come on, street fight with me. Any day. Even my worst days. Bring it on, Justin. I don't know how to find live in your fucking country.
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
What?
Any politics. I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Just one person doesn't know this clown that's going international. Being locked out.
I
Real
don't know.
burden in our country, let me tell you.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Sorry. Yeah.
I mean, we've had burdens before. This is ridiculous.
Wouldn't know.
All good. Stay away. It's about to change.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of politics.
I don't know if it's going to change for the better, but yeah, it's definitely changed. I've said it from the start, but people don't listen. Why would they?
I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of in that camp of, well, it seems like shit is running fine. If you want to put a new leader in that can barely do anything but appoint people to do stuff, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, that's what a good boss will do. He will put the right people in the right.
Right.
In this case, we got a fucking clown.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I don't even know the
We're not gonna
politician.
debate
Yeah, I don't know the politician. I can't debate anything. I don't know any of it. All right, for all I know, he is that bad, or he's actually, I don't know. You know, nothing I can debate.
Oh, he's everywhere in the news. It's just a disgrace.
Perfect. I'm about to level up in SWAT. Love to see it.
What the hell? It's like you got no floor. Did you kill it?
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay, that's why.
Yeah, that's why they're all standing on nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
Yep.
It's a feature.
Not hitting any of those shots, and I love it. Let's see.
Hey, that's the gun you wanted, right?
This one?
Yeah, I see the pellets bouncing off.
Oh no, this isn't the bouncy ball gun. No,
Oh, yeah.
I'm playing SWAT now, not support.
Okay.
It's all SMGs for SWAT. Fast fire rate, no penetration. Or sorry, SMGs, yeah. Not MGs. SMGs, or MGs would be commando. Fuck that.
Now you got a floor. Kill it.
Right? Oh, now I have no armor. Spent all my money on a second gun. We're about to go against the boss.
Hey, best offense is best defense is offense.
Exactly, just keep my distance.
Take him down fast. Who needs armor?
Quick and clean. Sweet, cheers.
Cheers, folks.
I need a new pen soon. This is running low. Got him. Fuck that boss. He runs away and re-heals 3 times when he gets below half health. So if you can kill him while he's running away, it saves you so much fucking time. Are we gonna skip the trader? Probably not. Probably not. Oh hey, my PC's fans came in. You got delivered. My fans broke on my PC like about a week ago. Yeah, on the front of the case. So I gotta get those replaced. I was in the middle of the night and I heard beep 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 because I got a temperature sensor thingy, and yeah. Started beeping like crazy. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I haven't heard that. Like, I haven't heard that noise in fucking. Is that my PC? Because I haven't heard it since I installed it like 3 years ago. So I'm just like, what the fuck was that? And I'm just like, my PC's heat thing's going off, and it was at like, I want to say 40 degrees Celsius by the CPU.
What happened?
2 fans broke in my PC.
Oh, they just broke.
Yeah.
Just like that. Boom. That's it.
They just won't spin. One of them's cracked and the other one won't spin. Well, both won't spin, but one's cracked, I should say. But yeah, so I'm just like, fuck. I gotta do fans. Keep her cool. Luckily, I don't play anything too intense because I'm playing Killing Floor.
Oh, because everything else runs on the computer or something.
What do you mean?
Well, you're streaming.
Yep.
And then you got your game as well.
Yep. It's struggling. I can hear it screaming, but I'm by my feet. It's like, kill me now. It's asking to be put out of its misery.
So all of this is going off of one
What?
One computer only?
Yeah.
Everything?
Yep.
Because I know Death is actually using.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do 2 computers. It's a lot better.
I mean, it's the same connection.
Well, yeah, but your
Resources for.
well, not just resources. If something goes wrong, and let's say this Discord call, I go over to the second PC and fix it. It doesn't affect the first PC.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Spare part.
Exactly, and mainly what you do is you're using one to stream and the other one to like do everything else, like game and yada yada. Just because doing everything else, that's normal. But like streaming, that takes a lot of resources.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, so that's typically what's going on there. Or they'll have like the stream and a Discord call open on the other, you know, just keep it minimal on one that's streaming.
Oh, that's it. That's why I got sometimes I have an issue with resolution. I can adjust it, sometimes I can't because of that. My computer. No, it's so awesome. I have to lower it down a few things.
I mean,
games that run super well. My graphics card is awesome, but none of the streams won't cut out because of the connection.
yeah, understandable. But is that more connection or is that more graphics card?
It's connection.
Yeah. So it's more internet.
Yeah, I'm poor, man. I paid for my minimum thing.
Oh, you're
just
good.
to get my game running.
Understandable.
And then eventually I started hanging out.
My brother, when we first moved in, I had plans to stream, so I was like, we're getting the best internet.
Oh, yeah, that's what you need, yeah.
And he's into the Rocket League and all of that, so he's like, I agree.
And you guys are both paying for it. Yeah.
Exactly.
You know, I was thinking about doing that for everybody here. Like, let's all get like a good internet connection. We
Right.
had, 6 or 10 people paying for that. Well, but I don't trust my neighbors here as much as I used to.
I mean, I don't either. I got the password up there. Fuck no. They ain't using my internet. And I'm not using theirs.
That's right. My friend Hacker, that's what he did with the village over where he's at. They had no internet connection. Fixed up a few things, and the whole village has internet connection.
Speaking of internet connect, like once a week at U-Haul, the systems will just go fucking haywire. And they did it today. Today was the day. I was so pissed off at the fucking computer, I wanted to throw the mouse right through the window. It's like, god damn.
Flower business, they used to have a back one that per hour recording stuff, you know? You guys have that?
A what? A backups POS?
Yeah.
We don't.
Backup thing.
We do,
Just
but
in
it.
case everything crashes, you know, you don't want to lose.
We do, but it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So.
Theirs was pretty old as well, patched up and all.
Yeah, no, the people that
That was 95 or something.
the people that develop U-Haul servers and all of that, they don't work on the field. They have no idea what they're doing.
No. It's the same problem everywhere else. My friend hacked the health insurance thing. Was it health? I don't remember. It was one of them anyways. I think it wasn't the driver's license. I think it was the health Canada, or at least Quebec. One of them. Anyways, before the cops showed up and confiscated everything. Yeah, they're working off of old systems and they're patched up. So what he did was actually, hey, you guys, you've been hacked. If you want to help, call me or contact me. Blah, blah. That's how the police found him, but yeah, he was offering patching services.
I love it. But like for instance, like we have to do inspections on trucks, and like we have a checklist. And like, yeah, you go through the phone, you press all the check marks, and then you press next.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I do that on paper.
But the problem is, I would rather do it on paper. The problem is that the next button at the bottom of all the check boxes, when you scroll down, is in the same spot when you reload the next page as the start again button. So when you press next, and you accidentally double click it, boom, you're starting over. Congratulations. Yep. And it was like that for 3 years. They just changed it, not even like 8 months ago.
Oh, boy.
They have no idea.
Thing, too.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
boy.
don't work. The people who make the software don't actually do the work. And it like everything is like that. They just changed that, and I'm now doing level 2s again. I refuse to do. I was like, I'm just gonna do them like 5 times if I do them. My hands are shaky. Okay. Yeah. And then one day they changed it. But yeah, that's corporate for you.
Yeah. It's like our dispensaries here. You know, you check out their website and they're like, yeah, no updates on their fucking websites, man.
Right. Oh yeah.
They put it out one.
You cut out there. I was saying something. Did you say something? Did you say something?
I did.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Yeah, you said I put it out and then...
Yeah, no. Governments or companies, some companies, they just put out their internet thing or whatever. They just forget about it.
Oh, yeah. Yep,
So dispensaries, you're trying to get a schedule. Well, it's not even updated. That store doesn't exist anymore.
There's a U-Haul app, or you can rent a truck 24/7 without the store being open.
What?
Yeah, it's the fucking
That's
worst.
a headache and a half, for you guys, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
we well, there's word locks. So you type in the word and it'll unlock it for you.
Imagine coming in and you got 20 clients already waiting for
Oh, every morning, my friend. So this app, it'll give you a word code or whatever to type into the word lock. You unlock it and you get your key from the back of the truck. Super duper simple, you know? Nobody gets it.
No, that's right. What could go wrong? What could possibly? Yeah.
Like every morning we get customers waiting by the door. I can't get my truck and I was scheduled at 6 a.m. I want recompensation. I have movers waiting for me. I'm just like, I haven't even clocked in yet. You need to shut the hell up. like wait until we're open. How about that? I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope things turn around for you. But yeah, no, every other day the app is not working. The app is fucking bugged. The app is yada yada. It's the worst, man.
Yep. They started doing everything now.
Well, it started with COVID.
Yeah, exactly.
They did it with COVID because they thought everything would go smooth and swimmingly and customers wouldn't have any questions. So then we could only have 2 people working at a time. But then that did not. Yeah, it just did not work though. Like everyone had questions, nobody knew what to do. Like it was a shit show and a half. But we still have it. Because why not, I guess. And it's so annoying.
It's the same thing for the industry, the movie industry, television industry. They switched everything almost, no paperwork or anything. Almost. Even my hours, I gotta type them in. Yeah, contracts, of course, are signed PDF.
I mean, we still.
The work I do is the inspection of the truck.
We still like they'll sign the terminal or whatever at the end of the whatever paying and all of that. But like we print out the contract with that signature on it and everything, and we go over it, all of that. Here's your contract number, equipment number, roadside assistance in case you need help, God forbid. There's the time we do back by gas and miles. We charge $4.75 per gallon plus a $20 service fee if you don't return it at that level. That app allows you to do a self-check-in just in case we're not open.
Yeah.
I've said that a couple of times.
Oh man, it just doesn't feel right. You're dealing with a company, but they're close for you. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, I get it if you're doing it long. I wish I had 13 hours or but dealing with a company that's closed.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, yeah. Go to the app.
It just doesn't seem right.
That will get sent to a call center all the way in Arizona, and they will eventually deal with it. Best of luck. Oh, and they work on commission, so they're just gonna try to get you off the phone ASAP to top it all off. You know, it's all impersonal and shit. I kind of hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that, those automatic electronic cashiers and just self-checkout things. Why don't you use one of those? Stand in line.
Dude, I got it. The employees are getting worse and worse too. Dude, I had a guy today pick up his truck 24/7. He came in because he didn't know where the key was, obviously. Told him it's in the back. He's like, oh, okay, great. Can I get a snow shovel? Because it's covered in ice and snow. My coworker hands him something that's not even, I kid you not even 10 centimeters long. Had some bristles on it, and that's it. Behind him was a snow brush that was like retractable, and I was like, dude, what the hell is wrong with you? And the guy said thank you, took it and walked out. And my jaw dropped. I was like, what the hell is wrong with you? I grabbed the snow brush and I went out after him. I was like, I'm gonna give him a hand. Fuck you, dude. Like, you can't just give them like a toothbrush and tell them to brush off a truck. One of our trucks? Like, fuck off. He's like, why are you so mad? I'm like, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed that this shit even goes on. Yeah.
Put yourself in his shoes.
Right? Oh my god, I felt so bad.
Which tool would you use? Yeah.
Oh, he was so thankful when I went out there. He's like, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Like, I don't know.
Probably walking out
Oh, yeah.
thinking, holy fucking shit, man. He's...
Yeah.
yeah.
Fucking A, man. It's the worst.
But being polite.
Exactly. Well, it's just not even being... It's like, I wouldn't want to be in his shoes any day of the week. He's got to move. Like, he's not happy as it is. How dare you give the man a fucking toothbrush? Said exactly hardware. It's like, there's no pride in anyone's work anymore.
No, huh? You're right. That's
Just
probably why I
do the bare minimum.
Because, yeah, there's no...
Get out there.
They
What is
don't
that?
value. That's it. They don't value this.
Yeah, it's just get the bare minimum done. I don't know. It's fucked up.
In some places they hire.
Mind you, this kid gave him the snow brush. He's below 18. He got the job because of his mom working at U-Haul.
Yeah, he's never worked a day in his life. Never brushed off on it.
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't brush off the trucks. He doesn't do the contracts. All he does is wipe down trucks in the backs and fronts. That's it. And then he just sits there and smokes on his pen all day.
What?
Yep.
18 and smokes them.
Yep, below 18. He's got tattoos and shit too.
Of course, they all do now.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. I don't know. It's sad.
And it's usually, you can see logos or
Between shifts, 100% I agree. In the advent of technology hardware, he said we don't communicate between shifts anymore. There's poor communication. And the technology has made that 10 times worse.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Nobody communicates with the night shift and the morning shift at U-Haul. And it's everywhere you go. Everywhere you go, there's no communication. The morning shift hates the night shift hates the morning shift.
See, even in my industry where there were people actually talking to each other, they used to take the time to take pictures because pictures are so valuable.
Oh, yeah.
Attention to details and shit. They don't put any more attention to details, and so they rely on phones. And man, it didn't make things better. And for the communication, that's another thing.
I mean, even that, we're supposed to take monthly photos with the monthly inspection we do. Nobody does it there. I'm the only, I think half the people do it there, including the manager. Like, it's just sad.
That's another thing also we have in common there. I'm taking pictures. It's not my job, but since I'm working to put back things in place where, to make it look like we were never there.
Oh, right.
I have to take pictures. But it's not my job.
It's
But
just,
unfortunately, I have a phone, so
It's
I
just-
can take pictures.
and it's just
Fuck.
an extra mile that you should take.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And also when we're dressing up someplace, oh, I sent you pictures. Just look on the fucking server. And so you're like, okay, we're 3 people. We want to move shit out of the truck and into that house, but we gotta scroll each on our own to find the pictures because they're there somewhere. So we know where to put the stuff in them. It's like, fuck, man. You guys are so terrible at this. Because we have telephones. Oh, didn't you see that picture I sent you? Well, didn't you see that message I sent you? Holy fucking hell, man. People don't communicate anymore. They call that communication.
They don't. It's because a lot of people connect with people that originally were antisocial and everything. It's just through Discord and shit. It's not in person. So like they are communicating. It's just they move the communication somewhere else.
Yeah. There's also this disconnect created like the same syndromes.
But don't get me wrong. Technology is fucking lovely.
Yes, but yeah.
The fact that we're talking to each other right now, like, that's fucking dope. Like, yeah, without technology, we wouldn't have met. Let alone, I mean, my job would be 10 times harder without technology.
I had to take care of all these carrier pigeons.
So much more paperwork and everything. So, like, it is huge, but yeah, there are a lot of downsides. A lot of downsides to all of this technology. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's an answer. So, I think we're just kind of fucked.
Yeah, kind of. I think the only thing we can do is thinking a little bit.
I'd say the best way is to learn to include technology in our lives, but not have it like control us in a way, but not really control it. Just because you say control us, and everyone's like, technology doesn't control me.
But it does. I mean, it's taken over some areas. It's taken over jobs as well.
I almost want to say consume you, but that's also kind of negative. I want to say something that, somebody who's addicted to technology would say, yeah, use it in your life. Don't abuse it.
And then we have to define what is abusing technology. I mean, because everybody uses it. Hell, no, I don't use it. Don't do it.
And that's the thing, it's hard because, like, it should be used as entertainment as well.
I know that I see this new generation of kids and the old one before, my generation. And they don't really give a shit about anything. I mean, all the generations were like that, but this generation, they have the technology, even though it's flying their brains with the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I'd agree, Hardware. Hardware said abusing technology to me is scammers and hackers. I'd agree.
Right.
Yep. But I disagree with the kids not, because I had this one kid. He's 8.
Everywhere.
I worked with this one kid. He's 18 now. He was 17 when I worked with him. Great kid. Never picked up his phone at work. Constantly hardworking. Worked at U-Haul for a good 4 months, moved on to, I think it was a pool cleaning thing where, advanced pool cleaning type of thing, like deep cleanings. But yeah, no, absolute hard worker. Loved the kid. Honestly gave me faith in the generation.
Yeah, you meet one of those once in a while.
Right. But I feel like they're fewer and far between. That night, I mean, like, because I felt it growing up. When people would be like, you're just on your phone waiting to work below 16, just waiting for something to happen, and that no one's asked you to do anything, and then someone asks you to do something, and they're incredibly rude because you're on your phone. When it's like, well, listen, dude, like, put yourself in my circumstance, Like, this is just what I'm put in to do, like, this is my role. Like, I'm sorry, mate, like. But there's this huge disconnect.
Phone is a priority. And I'm waiting in line and I'm paid for something and then the phone rings. I have to pick it up real quick. Yeah.
Well, it's just a different mindset, and I feel like I feel like it's not even because
It feels like
well, like my one coworker who gave him the snow brush. He's, you know, we got mad respect for each other, and well, we got mad respect for each other. I'll ask him to do something, he'll ask me to do whatever. If he can't do something, you know, or it's not whatever up to his pay grade or whatever. But we ask each other to do shit all the time, and I consider him a pretty hard worker. But it's just he's in that situation where he's not allowed to do anything, and it's kind of sad, you know. Today was his first contract at the front desk. I did it all for him.
oh,
Like, you know, every screen would pop up and I'd ask the customer and be like, okay, click there, click there. It was just dumb because it's like, you've seen us do 1,000 of these, dude. Like, but you know, it's just, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say he doesn't care. He just, number one, he doesn't want to be there. His mom's making him, you know.
that's right. Yeah, part
Yeah.
of it.
And number two, I mean, he, I mean,
Why would he? He could stay at home, play games, and get money.
I want to say he's extremely entitled.
Ah, there you go. I know.
'Cause-
in this generation, yeah, entitled people.
And it's to the point where, like, he's getting a good education and everything, but he's taking it for granted.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because we never knew how hard before. Yeah.
It's not even like how hard we had it before. It's like how hard other people have it in general.
In general.
Because yeah, kids getting college paid for them, all of that, going to school, yada yada. Yeah, you know, his mom's paying for everything. His mom brings him breakfast every morning.
That was poor as fuck.
Could you imagine your mom bringing you breakfast every morning for work? I would be so embarrassed. Every morning.
Not brag about it. No,
Every morning. Yeah.
that's crazy. Crazy.
hmm
I mean, I learned to do my own breakfast when I was 8. Come on.
And it's Dunkin' Donuts every morning. And he always complains about his stomach hurting. Oh,
I wonder why.
yeah.
Feed your tank with, yeah. Oh, shit. That's something else. That's another disconnect that people have. It's like they don't realize that whatever you do, it's there. It's not because it disappeared from your hands and you know.
I mean,
that stuff just accumulates fucking fats.
I lived in one part in the city, and like there wasn't a Walmart for 30 minutes driving away. Like, but there's a gas station right up the road that everyone shops at for their everyday shit. So and that's just a Walmart, let alone like a, you know, a market in the square or whatever have you, you know. The options are just not available for everyone.
No. I remember being in the States and trying to find food to my taste. I couldn't find any, man.
It's just hard, yeah. It's there, but it's hard, and it's a bit
Trying to be
pricier.
healthy. I got myself a big wrap sandwich and the vegetables were watering me. It didn't
Yeah.
taste much. What the fuck?
So, like-
It depends on where it's grown, I guess.
And like some of these people, they don't have the car to go to the market to get better food.
So they're stuck in their area.
Exactly, they just don't have a choice, even, you know.
That's right. I remember the family in Miami, like Cuban girlfriend there. They didn't have much options in Miami. They come to like almost an island.
And I feel like other people understand what they're putting in their bodies. They just say, you know what, I understand it. It tastes good. I'll make the sacrifice just because it tastes good.
Yeah. My dad did that all his life when he was fucking fat, man. Yeah.
Up into a dog's caught up like that. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Older generation. Big go home. Yeah. It's a big car, it's a big fridge. Big appetite.
Right. And like, I mean, I'll admit it. I'll be the first to admit. I came from a middle class family, and then they turned into upper middle class. My grandfather died and left all of us a huge trust. Well, not huge, like not all of us to trust, I should just say. And we kind of invested it, all of us, the whole family, you know. We all were very smart. But yeah, my family never, like, if I asked my parents for $100 at any point in my life, they'd want to know exactly what it's for. They'd be like, well, why do you want it? Why can't I just go buy it for you? Yada, yada. They would never trust me.
Right. Exactly.
No. And in the end, they'd probably just be like, well, why don't you go earn it yourself? Yeah. And yeah, no, I feel like, I don't know, would you say the parents are to blame?
Yes, always. Well, how old is he now?
Well,
16?
Well,
old enough, I guess.
The one cat I talked about that I met at U-Haul, you know, gave me faith in the younger generation. His parents were fucking deadbeats. He did that all on his own. He just developed his own work ethic. So, like, is it always the parents' faults, or is some fault on the children? Because I've seen parents work their ass off to support a fucking druggie that is constantly, like, you know, just shooting himself in the foot.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, he used to buy weed from a woman that used the money to get her son out of jail. Yeah.
so I'd say a lot of it's on the parents, but some of it's on even the kids. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I mean, I could theorize it's a couple of things. Technology being one of them, but another one, like, the schools are so goddamn populated. There's a lot more bad kids than there were.
But the thing is, with technology, it also comes down to the parents.
Well, yeah, but like, there's a lot of there's a lot more bad examples than there were back in the day, and I feel like it just spreads in a way, like just terrible work ethic. But I don't know.
If any,
Yeah.
no. I have a similar problem with the new generation. They just walk out of school and they think they know everything.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, like I understand. I was an awful learner. I learned differently than everyone else. I was put into a separate class and everything in middle school and high school, and like, things just didn't interest me. I feel like a lot of the quote unquote coddling that we do for these kids, I feel like is actually good, because it's more opening, saying, okay, there's opportunities that there's branches you can take, you know. If you're more of a tradesman, well, that's what you're going to do. If you're more into the arts, that's what you're going to do, you know. I feel like that's good, but like, yeah, there's a point where it's like, that kid did something wrong and you are not punishing him.
That's right. Blame the parents.
Man, that's how
I mean, if you knew how many fights I've been into, and I've never caused problems, never caused. It was always because I was a new kid. They were trying to test me, and all. It all comes down to the parents, man.
Yeah.
And every time I would face a bully, it's because he's been bullied at home.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, parents.
Hardware says, I think some companies screw over their employees so bad, that's how the employees fight back. I believe that every work relationship should be like this to an extent. The employers should want to get as much work out of the employees as possible without spending as little amount of money as possible, and the employees should do the opposite. They should try to get as much money as possible while doing as little work as possible. But if you're a team, like if it's a team effort,
That's the thing. When companies think like that, then yeah.
Well, it's company and employees, but
it's an investment in the employee.
Yeah.
Employee.
But when it is just like a team effort where if you're not doing your work, you're screwing over someone else, then it bleeds down the line and everyone starts hating each other, and I feel like the companies benefit from that. They don't care.
I don't know. It depends on the company.
Well, true. Most of them, though. I'll say most of them. I'll say most of them. Most of them do not care. They just, bottom line, you're making us enough. You're making us not enough.
Well, that's it. They want results.
Yep.
And, if it takes down one department to bring one up, well, they're gonna do that. But that company strived where it was actually investing in the employee. They were not giving us the big salaries to start with, but they gave us the benefits to keep going, and eventually raised. What made it work was our meetings we had every week. So our goal was actually to make the other people's jobs easier. So what was it that I could do in my department that would make your department, run smoother?
See, but that's the exception. Like not all small businesses are like that. No, like no. Like
the industries, the productions there, the production houses.
The deli I worked at, it was a family-owned grocery store. There were three. There's three of them in the world. Yeah, they're expanding, slowly, but they're expanding. And man, they're kind of known for treating their employees like crap. It's the type of job that high schoolers get and then move on. But I was there for 4 years. Yeah. So it was just awful place to work. Awful place to work. But it was family company. They were all about the family. Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm done. I loved working at a deli. It was awesome. One of my favorites. Dealing with customers but not dealing with money or anything. All day. Give me that.
Fuck money.
Well, I mean, the amount of times I've had customers, oh, how's it going? Truck went great and all that. And then I'm like, oh, the gas isn't back to where it was supposed to be. And they immediately, like a switch, what the hell do you mean? And it's like, whoa, we were just friends. Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up.
That truck is supposed to be filled up once it's back. What the hell?
Oh, yeah. The second people hear something they don't want to hear, they are quick to jump on you. Yeah, no. I don't know. And like Hardware mentioned, I feel like there's just an extreme lack of communication all around, not just in the workplace, just all around.
There are some entitled people that, since they have the position, they screw this guy.
I mean, like,
I've seen it in the industry where they have.
I'm just thinking of like,
daughters.
because like back in the 90s and shit, technology was so nice to, like, when I was a kid, I wouldn't text my, but I'd call them on the landline or whatever and be like, hey, can we have a play date and all of that, without any, like, it would just be so much harder. You only really see each other at school. You can plan it during school and then that's it, So it definitely helps us connect, but I feel like it's pushing us away as well. And I don't know what it is that pushes us away. I feel like it's ourselves. Like it's something in ourselves pushing.
Tribalizing.
Yeah.
That's what the one was saying. Yeah.
I could see that. Yeah. I just don't.
We're a tribe now. We are a tribe. This Twitch crossout community is a tribe.
Right. Exactly.
We try to we have conversations.
And we
share money and points and stuff. Yeah.
But we try to keep it open and honest, where it's not like an echo chamber, where we're not like squirps are best what we try to hear every argument. But I'd say it's a great community, because I mean there are communities, gaming communities, where it's just a constant echo chamber. Like you don't play this way, you're not playing the best, yada yada, And I feel like crossout's perfect.
There's options out there. So, people like you or people like me, we can find our own style.
Exactly. Or make our own communities. God damn it.
Yeah.
Make my own community. Hooker.
I started
gambling.
I started playing Age of Conan. Free to play.
There you go.
That version. And I started my guild. I'm recruiting all new players.
So it's been a great community. I mean, like the in-game community has been, most vocal minority, but in-game crossout has been kind of, yeah, but not the best.
In there,
I mean, it's not the worst, but it's not the best.
It's like that. You should. Sob as well. I remember Salty Grip insulting everybody for nothing. Fuck. Yeah, salty players. They like to take out their bad mojo, I guess.
Oh yeah,
Everybody really.
100%.
But in real life, yeah, try to tell me I'm a face. You would not. I guarantee.
Scored with over 90 players
But that's the
across
disconnect that people have, have a keyboard.
Well, hear me out, Hardware. Like, the ones who are joining the Discords and are on Twitch talking and whatnot in the community, they're the nicest. The ones who are not nice, they have no interest in joining the Discords. And if they do, they're going to get banned immediately for being extremely rude. So, I mean, I'd just say you're not going to really see them there. You're going to see them in game. So, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the nice players go to the Discords and the Twitch, but...
Yeah, they got something nice to say.
Kick a lot of
If
them,
you
right?
don't.
Right. But it is a good, like, the good eggs that we have are fucking awesome. 100%.
It's crazy. Reminds me of my old gang. We got together. We had each our own personalities, each our own specialties. I was a non-modder sniper.
I love it.
As a player killer, someone didn't call him.
Beautiful. You gotta be, right?
Well, wasn't a modder.
That's true.
Break the game for myself.
I'm all about that modding in Vegas. Oh my god. Fuck yes.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's different.
Oh yeah.
It's not like you're banning an account to someone else's account or
Yeah.
cheating at the name or no.
I feel like that's more hacking levels when you're...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hacking is another level.
Yeah, it's more entering their account, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, because it is kind of hacking the system.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's modding, cheating.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're opening up something you're not supposed to.
I feel like it needs its own word. I feel like it needs its own word.
Right?
Because, like, modding shouldn't be that word.
Because it's not really, well,
It is, but, like, it's like bad modding as opposed to good modding.
yeah.
I remember named Daddy Beard, and he would piss Gaijin off using DDoS. That's just unacceptable. If we were in the Discord or something and there was a thread or something, like, oh yeah, no, Gaijin is awful, yada yada, this latest update, and someone's like, yeah, I DDoSed them, I would immediately ban it. That's just dumb. Get the hell out of here.
I mean, unless you're working as a white hat hacker, trying to figure out how to fix up their own systems and stuff.
Yeah, that's,
not go.
but that's different.
Yeah. Well, that's my roommate for you. One of them. Once I used to he became a white hat.
Damn.
Then got fucking paid for his skills. Traveled the world.
But for that, you're not going into Discord being like, I hacked them.
Nope.
Yeah. Yep, nope.
Hackers don't say they're hackers. No.
Nope. Yeah, no.
If you hear someone that says, I'm a hacker, he's
I do my best. I like the community we got going. It's good stuff. Oh yeah. Good variety. Just a great variety of people.
Yeah. From everywhere.
Exactly. Though I'm wondering if, like, Gaijin, like, specifically targeted Quebec for their advertising, because there's a lot of fucking Frenchies in here.
Yeah, well, you get the French ads, so once in a while, depending on the stream.
So they are targeted.
I don't... Well, anyways, yeah. We get the French ads once in a while. But I don't know if they even know we exist.
Different. hardware. You see it too. Am I the only one? There's a lot of QCs and fucking crossout. Beautiful. There we go. Like yeah, no, the Russian people. There's definitely not enough of those. No, in the crossout community, not at all. There's like barely any hardware. Yeah.
I just can't read their names, that's all.
There's a lot of Canucks.
Nuts.
What's that?
Oh, Canucks. Yeah, they used to call us Canucks back in the day.
Oh, okay.
Crazy Canucks.
I don't know.
We apparently saved Holland from...
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a slur. Yeah, no, you're good. I was like, oh no.
And besides, I know your intentions. So.
Right.
Call me a cracker all you want. I got a black ass. And a black
Friendly slur, gotcha. Yeah, I
Did you
just
see
didn't
my
know.
taste in music? God damn, I was like, damn, I must be black inside. all my favorite bands, and mostly Bad Brains. Hell.
Yeah, like the perfect example. You got that one Rage song you sent me. What was it? Rage and Richie Martin? Or no, it was Jimmy Brown. Yeah. It was James Brown. That was fucking great. Oh, that was so ridiculous.
Oh, it just gets you going, man. Yeah.
Oh, it got me going. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh man, it's almost 1 o'clock.
I thought it was a fucking remake. Like someone did a cover. And I was like, wait, it's black and white.
Oh, I had to share it as soon as I found it.
It's beautiful. Oh, I fucking love it.
I guess I have that same.
You cut out there.
It gets me. It's the type.
What was all of that? You just cut out there. Music gets you.
There are some I'm like, oh man, Chris.
Well, that's good.
And there are some I'm like, these people have to.
I mean, like if you
message there and something.
like if you find music, I'd love for you to send. Like if you find music and you're like, Chris would like that, I would love for you to send it. Of course.
Well, I'm trying to request as much as I can.
But if like a heavy metal song comes on and I'm like, ooh, I like this, I like Slipknot, and you post a Slipknot song directly after, you're just trying to impress me, mate, and that's cringe.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're just cringe. I'm sorry.
I don't cater for people like that. No,
Yeah.
no.
I'm not gonna get mad or anything. I'm just gonna say that is cringe as fuck, dude. Yeah, no. But, you know, if you found a song and you're like, Chris would like this, fuck yeah, send that shit to
But if
me.
you tell me you like violins, then heavy metal violin fusion type thing, yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
That would be more of like my stuff.
But that's still that's like
Oh, I like Gorillaz, and I'll put you that fucking generic fucking song overplayed.
right.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a great song. It was great for the. Please.
There's a difference, I guess, between Chris would like this song and I'm gonna play this song because Chris would like it.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess. And yeah, no.
Something that sounds good.
Like shit, I'm a heavy metal cat, and fucking Max was one of my first viewers, and I'm like, this is fucking my god.
Oh yeah, I know nothing about rave.
Yeah, me neither.
But I've heard a few. And that pom-pom girl. Yeah.
I still have to I have over 500 songs that I have to copy and paste. Maybe I'll do that on a Saturday one day to bore all you guys.
There you go.
Yeah, right?
Control the pad.
I wish it were that easy. It's more like copy, paste, enter. Find the song. Hope it's the right song. Add it to the playlist.
Yeah, I remember fixing up my playlist like that. Just going song by song. Oh, this one is not identified. Okay. Yeah, I got like 96 gigs of stuff.
I have,
Mostly MP3s.
I have a lot of repeats on the playlist. I've been dealing with them, but I feel like they're just endless.
It's because it detects, it doesn't detect the song, but the actual artist or whatever.
Well, no, because one video will be a music video, the other one will be a lyric video, and then the other one will be a fan-made thing, and yeah, it's just fucking... Yeah. Links, specific videos.
No, that's it. Machines are stupid.
Half a mute. You have a terabyte and a half of music.
A terabyte. What kind of form? I tried to collect as many flack as I could.
I feel like I would just say how many songs I have. I have no idea how to conceptualize that. It's a terabyte and a half of music. How much is that?
It's compressed. And you got the flags that are not compressed.
I'm just like, how much space is that?
A hell of a collection, Dave.
Word.
Holy moly, spreading out from, what, 20s to today. Some great stuff out there.
I wonder how many songs actually, how many minutes? I wonder.
Oh my god, that makes some this.
I love it. Oh, I love it.
I was using SoulSeek back in the day. It's a P2P, peer-to-peer. So I get in your folder that you share, and you can get moving documents from games.
It's that shattered, Jesus. About what year is that? My dad used to love burning CDs.
My dad still does. He's got a collection. He wants digital now. He wants me to do it for him. Burning CDs. That was not so long ago, man.
Yeah, no, I used to play CDs in my Ford Ranger. Didn't have no Bluetooth or anything of that shit.
It doesn't even work anyways. Bluetooth.
Alright.
It works for the controllers, and that's about it.
I mean, I like them. So if I'm going, like, if I want to listen to music, I'm going headset wired all the way. But if I'm just, like, listening to music while doing something, Bluetooth earbud. It's a fucking lifesaver. I love my Bluetooth earbud. Though I know it doesn't sound even close to the same as when I have my headset on. It's, music while I'm working is nice. I'll take it. I'll take low quality music over, no
when you
music.
think about life and
What? You cut out?
Yeah.
What was that?
Sorry.
I heard you know when you think of life and then you cut out.
Your headphones, they're working off frequency.
Mine?
Wi-Fi.
Oh my god, you are cutting out like crazy. We're getting like one word per minute. You're good.
Yeah, I was about to do something. Yeah.
You're solid. I've been there. Is it like the microphone is fucked itself, or is it the port maybe?
It's always the same issue.
What is it?
It's where,
The port where you plug it in?
no, it's the volume.
The threshold.
The volume.
So, okay, I get it. So it's the threshold. It's just too quiet for it to pick it up.
It's the wire that's in the back.
Oh, so it's the wire connected to the headset then.
Uh-huh.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. You know where usually you had it. They put a
Short. I think so. I'd say it's a short. My old headset was doing that, believe it or not. My old headset was actually doing that. This is actually a new headset, if you guys didn't know. Yeah. But one of the ears kept on going in and out, and I couldn't hear. So I had to end that shit 100%. That was so annoying.
Bought myself another headset, headphones, but they got no volume. I can't mute when I want to.
Oh,
Gotta
okay.
unplug. Yeah.
That makes sense. Well, I just have the hotkeys, so that's muted.
Oh, hotkeys. Yeah.
And then if I press down on all of my arrow keys are hotkeys.
So if I have to burp or fart or sneeze or anything, I can just, yeah.
That's what I do. Push to mute.
That's what I'm gonna do. Get rid of this piece of shit, man. It said cancer on the warning label.
My down arrow is mute for the stream. That's toggle. You can just press that and then mute. Up. What's up? Oh yeah, up is deafen. That makes it so I can't hear any of you and you can't hear any of me on Discord.
See, I just sneezed. Okay.
So yeah, if I press up, it mutes me and it mutes everyone else for me. Just in case you guys start going off on something, I can mute you. Like immediately. And then left on my... Yeah, and then left on my arrow pad is mute everything from Firebot. So if you guys give me a long text-to-speech message, I can mute that shit immediately.
Yeah. Remember that guy that came in saying he was a hacker and he felt threatened and he was threatening people that came into Discord and he was talking about
Yep. So if I got one of those just coming in, I can just mute immediately and work on kicking them. I don't have to rush or anything or like that. But yeah. But that's just fucking little. Like I said, half of my keyboard is hotkeys, which means they don't work because they're used in other programs. So when people are like, why don't you just bind this to this? I'm like, I can't. There we go. I might just level up SWAT again. I love it. Do you use mixing board? What would that be? I use hotkeys. So Alt 9 is rave mode, Alt 8 is rock mode, Alt 7 shanty mode, and then you guys emulate key commands to turn stuff on and off on the overlay, because that's how Streamlabs works. OBS allows you guys to actually just turn stuff on and off. I can skip the key emulating step, but now I have hotkeys for everything, so might as well just live the hotkey life, you know? Streaming, mixing. Oh yeah, like, you know, that there's an Elgato board. That would probably be best for me because it would work with the lights well. But that's like $100. And I'm already used to hotkeys. Like, I can rave mode whenever I want.
Oh, look at that!
I like her. She's fun.
Oh, just before the stream, I put up a shanty. I was like, I'm feeling shanty right now. But throw it in shanty mode for a minute. Yeah, no. With the Stream Deck, I'd have to have that all turned on. I'm so used to the hotkeys. I would take it if it was like my first couple months streaming, but they're ingrained into my head now. Like all of them. Like I got fucking Skycam, a hotkey. Oop, there we go.
Nightmare, dude.
I feel like if I did, I
Make
don't...
the game. Make the game. And did you do?
Like, if I was to get one of those, like there's buttons you press, you know, like a Steam Deck is what they're called, or Stream Deck. I probably would just not use it and keep using hotkeys, and it would just sit there.
Steam Deck.
Yeah, so I gotta say no.
Steam Deck, Steam Deck.
Is that what it does?
Thank you, though, Herbert. Yeah, so you can like, so yeah, you can like set things to do things when you press the buttons. So I could have rave mode be just one button instead of all 9.
Get your keys back.
Exactly, but at this point, I would just be pressing the hotkey, wondering why it's not working if I was to do that, you know? Seen those yeah.
A little bit like everything, you know. You get used to it eventually.
I was actually, back when I was getting this mic, I was debating on getting a Steam Deck instead of a new mic, but I decided a new mic.
New mic, yes.
And that was definitely the move.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
New cam too, right? New cam was the best because your old cam was like,
Oh, my
so,
old
like,
cam
blurry.
was garbage. I hate it. Now it's Skycam, actually. Skycam's the old cam. And then
But
the
it's
old
not-
cam
it
is...
still look better. It still, yeah, like, even though you put it like Skycam, it still look better because it's close. But for far, your old cam was garbage. Like, it was still like blurry.
Well, you know my...
You were there, but
You know my old camera, when it, like if I was to use my old camera here, it was zoomed in 80%. Like
Yeah.
the camera lens was zoomed in physically 80% all of the time. And autofocus was turned off. So yeah, it was
Just
just
go afterwards.
yeah, it was just not. Oof. Here, I'll turn it on as well. Ooh, there we go. And the frame rate. Oh my god, it's like a slideshow. It's like a fucking slideshow. Look at that. Disgusting. I can't believe I actually used this camera. I feel so bad for you guys. Ooh, we got a. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
that's less uncomfortable, you know, like when you move.
Oh yeah.
The what you see on the camera under it, like when you move, it was like so slow on the other one, on the
Yeah.
Sky one.
Trying to catch it.
But it's normal. It's normal when you move. On the other one, it's like kind of normal, but on the other one, like garbage as fuck.
The old Skycam was the worst, though. That was my first $10 camera.
Oh, for camera.
Yeah.
No, back in the day, that was good.
It
Let's make it work.
it wasn't back in the day.
Good job.
It was
Good job.
it was about a year ago. It wasn't back in the day. It worked.
Oh. Alright. I didn't say nothing there.
Yeah, it was. It's not good. Now it doesn't work. Like it'll just randomly not work. It's awful. I've tried everything. Yeah, it's just awful. I hate that camera so much.
Maybe it needs some updates or whatever.
Well, it got to the point where it would freeze after 30 seconds of playing. It would just freeze. And then you'd have to reset the whole camera and then it would do it again. So that's why Skycam was only 30 seconds long. Because that's how long it would go for. It would just freeze and then, yeah.
I thought you were using a dash cam. Okay.
Nope. No, it's just Skycam. It's an old webcam. No, it's the not the old. You know, the last webcam we had. And yeah, no, that one doesn't shut off after 30 seconds or freeze. So Skycam could go on perpetually until I shut it off,
Oh, look at that.
as you can see.
Your keyboard's too close to your mouse. How the fuck do you play? yeah, you hide it now, huh? How the fuck do you play?
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, what the fuck?
He plays with his feet.
Yeah, exactly.
No, well, one hand was like, what?
Does that bother you? Does that bother you, QC?
No, I'm just intrigued. You know?
Typically, I play over here, like this. But I'm over here for the mic.
Yeah, we play like me a little bit. Me, I'm more like when I play Diablo, it's different. It's like the keyboard is under the mouse. Like the keyboard's gonna be like close to me, and the mouse gonna be like upward.
So like that more, so you're stretching your mouse arm out a bit more?
No, not even like it's on the same, like let's say you're on the same table, but you're gonna move the keyboard close to you, and my mouse gonna be moving
Oh, so
up
it's-
my keyboard.
So the mouse is in the same spot, it's just like you don't have the wrist
Yeah, the
rest.
keyboard in the way.
like
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Yeah, it's just without a wrist rest. Which now I'm missing keys.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to miss the key and keyboard.
Well, no, I'm missing them because I don't know where they are because there's no wrist rest anymore. Yeah, let me put that back on there. Boop. There we go. Much better. I know, I like my wrist rest.
Not me. I have a good chair, so I don't need like you. My arm works good with my table.
This is a good chair. It's just, yeah.
No, but it's me. No, it's not meaning your chair is bad. It's just with my desk when I play. It's like I'm at the same level. My arm from my chair is the same level as my desk. So like, even though my keyboard is on my desk, I'm flat with my arm.
Same here.
There's no arm like with an angle, you know, like when you're.
I'm touching the keyboard tray and the armrest right now. It's flat.
Yeah, exactly. You're like me then.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Touch it. Maybe
Yeah.
touch it.
That's the best because it's not like you have your armrest like super high and your arms like go down, you know, or
Interesting.
up.
Hardware, you play on your lap?
do.
That's weird.
Up on my lap.
You play on your
Jesus
lap.
Christ, hardware.
Can we? Okay,
Hard.
okay. Let's put
That's
our
hard hardware.
QC. Let's put our differences aside and agree that that is not how it should be done.
Yeah, no, but
I mean, you might as well get a controller and start playing some casual. But hey. Wait. Yeah. No, okay. On your lap, you use a laptop table on your lap? How does that work? I'm not hunched over my keyboard. Well, I'm just. Do you? How does that work with your laptop? Do you just like set it up and then you like lift it with your legs? How does that work? How does the table rest on your lap and on the ground at the same time? I guess is my question. Sure, thank you. Because, yeah, I feel like that's hard to explain. I feel like if I saw it, I'd understand it, but yeah. From what I'm hearing...
oh, I'm
it just
back.
doesn't sound right. Welcome back.
Yeah, he crashed. I was like, oh.
Oh, you're good.
I was like, what? And then,
happened to you too, huh?
yeah, no, but me, I know what's my problem. It's my hard drive because,
Oh yeah.
you know, when we got the in Longueuil, we had some like electricity cut off a couple of times, and it did my power supply flint.
Yeah.
It got half of the life of my hard drive and my M2 and my SSD, so
Maybe.
everything's about to fucking die. But it's not the PC; it's just the hard drive that's dying.
Makes sense.
Because one day my power supply just flinched once, like that. I was playing like crossout with that and on stream, and then boop, it just went dark. I was like, what? And then I tried to start it. I was like, what the fuck? And then, alright, okay. And then it was like around 9, 10. And then I text my technician at jobs like, dude, my PC just turned off. It's like, alright, dude, just come home, man, and I'll check it. I was like, alright. So bring the PC. It's like, yo, your power supply just died. I'm like, what?
See, but
Sure.
one of those.
It's like, yeah, it just died, just like that. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm still stuck on this
Everything was
hardware.
good.
I'm still
Everything was
stuck on
good.
this because I have a laptop table right next to here for just holding random shit. Like, do you support your knees under the table and lift up the... Like you say, you put the table on your lap. How does that work?
These are in the back of his head. He's a contortionist.
Like, I'd understand if the table's in
No,
front.
but my mom used to. Even my mom used to play on on the laptop, but on bed, and she had like her desk with the hole in it, and she could sit, and she had like the keyboard in her lap, and she had like a little table on her right.
Well, yeah, no, I've seen setups like that where it's like a TV or a bigger screen, you know, and then they're further back on a separate table from the TV or whatever. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
like
like
a
that,
traditional
work.
desk. But you say that the table is on your lap. That's where I'm confused. Is it not like a table? Is it just like a flat thing that you put your laptop on and you put it on your lap? Or is it like a table with legs and you lift it up with your legs? I'm just curious. I'm waiting for this Discord photo. Fuck.
Ouais.
Photo.
Comment?
MDQ2.
Ouais.
Je te demandais le nom de la game. Sorry, Diablo 2. I'm just asking for the game, but it doesn't answer. I don't remember. It crashed.
That's not good.
So I gotta smoke. I gotta revive the Padawan though. Come here, Padawan.
Who?
The young Padawan.
Yeah, Act 2 Mercenary, Padawan.
Oh.
That's
I
what you
don't-
call it.
I don't know.
Oh, nothing to do with Jedi's Padawan.
No, he's a Padawan. I call him the Padawan because it gives, when you give a certain weapon, it gives you like the mana regen. So you don't need any mana potion for some character when you get some good weapon.
Word.
So that's why I call him the Padawan.
Word.
Well, you could, like, when you play like a Paladin with the hammer, you could just spam the hammer with it because it gives you mana back. And you kill so fast that it doesn't really matter. And he counters some magic immune because hammer are magic damage, and since he's like physical, you counter them. But you counter the magic, like the physical immune.
My pajamas will do. Here's a question. Maybe a hot take. Oh damn it! What was I gonna say?
Hot take.
What were you guys talking about? God damn it!
Diablo 2.
Diablo 2 and Pat. Oh yeah, would you guys want to be a Jedi if you were in the Star Wars universe? I wouldn't.
Yep.
Really?
I would not love to
That
be
way.
like
You
he
don't
Lord.
choose to be or not. It's just they choose you.
No, I'd be like Ahsoka.
Well, if you had the choice,
You're gonna curse.
if you had the choice, Hydra, regardless of them having the choice or not, if you had the choice, would you do it?
Responsibilities. Yeah, I get it.
You do it?
No, even though you're a Jedi, you can still, let's say you don't want to be one, you can still, in like canon book, you could forfeit the Force. So
Oh,
even
yeah.
though you were like a guy with the Force, you could still not really be one because you don't train, but you still have it. You have it in you, but you don't train, so you're not one. You know?
If I had the choice, I would say no, though. I mean,
No.
Exactly, but you have the choice. Exactly, that's the thing.
yeah.
Canon Star Wars story.
Well,
Even though
but
you have the Force,
well, you know what I
don't
mean. Even
want.
those Jedi, they're Jedi. Like what I'm saying is, you have the midichlorians or you don't have the midichlorians. You have the choice at birth. would you choose to have them or not? I would say no. I don't.
Say yes.
I don't want some monk cult coming after me trying to kidnap me from my family. No, thank you. I don't care if they are ninjas with laser swords. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah, I would be more like Ahsoka. You
But
know,
isn't
like,
that how
yeah,
the
be a Jedi, but be on my own term.
when
Yeah,
you
you're a
find
Jedi, but you're not really on the dark or light side. You're just a Jedi.
That's new
You're just
Disney
a guy
lore.
with a lightsaber. No, you're just someone with a lightsaber with a force.
That's new. That's new Disney lore. That makes sense. Okay, that's what I figured it was like.
Ahsoka's like that.
Okay, I can dig that.
That's
I can
why-
respect
yeah, that's
that.
why
That's not
Ahsoka
bad.
has a white lightsaber.
Isn't that sugar in Spanish?
What? Ahsoka?
Okay.
No, that's new Star Wars.
New Star Wars.
And no, me, if you put me in the Star Wars universe, I would be like Mandalorian, Boba Fett, or Bounty Hunter.
Those-
Yeah,
Something
me
like
too. I
that.
would have been a bounty hunter.
Yeah.
So
That
you-
would be more.
So you wouldn't be a Jedi.
Me go more Mandalorian.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
The way-
I need my special
Well,
Jedi.
I could
code.
still be
That'd
I
awkward.
could still be a Jedi.
Jedis are not bounty hunters. That goes against. That goes entirely against the Jedi code. Come on, man.
Mandalorian have the black
Okay,
saber.
number one, that's Disney canon, and number two, do you really think that they're Jedi?
No, black saber really does.
But do you really think that they are?
Canon.
Do you really think the person that you just mentioned is a Jedi?
No, Mandalorian, I'm not.
Then they're not a Jedi. You
But
can't be a Jedi
they
bounty
are-
hunter. Don't
They are
even.
force-worthy. They are
That doesn't make you a Jedi.
but
don't
if
give me
they are
that.
Force-worthy.
That doesn't make you a Jedi. You cannot be a Jedi and a bounty hunter.
They are
That
force-worthy.
being a Jedi and a bounty hunter goes against the Jedi code. You cannot.
Exactly,
They're
there's a code.
they're congruent to.
Doesn't make
You
any
cannot
sense.
have both.
No,
That's like
no, it doesn't.
that's like saying you're a peacekeeper who murders people.
That's right.
No, but
They're against each other ideologically.
Don't kill people.
Conflict of interest is really bad.
Exactly. Right?
It's
Like you can't be both.
no, don't kill people.
It's like-
Don't kill people.
This is like the
It's
most
like they bring you on. Don't they bring you
this is
up?
like the most kindergarten shit I've ever heard. Like, I'm a dragon and a wizard.
Yeah, why not?
I'm a vampire werewolf.
Exactly.
Go skeleton
I won't
king.
mind.
Yeah.
Could be. Could be a Super Saiyan. I don't give a fuck.
That, I could dig that, Harvard. That's a nice setup, though. I can dig that. I can respect it.
I'll give you my Kamehameha right up. Yes, but
It's like saying that's like saying I'm a felon police officer. It could happen, sure. Yeah. Do you understand how ridiculous you sound right now, QC? I mean, I might be a nerd as hell, but I'm quite
Yeah,
sure
you're a
bounty
nerd.
hunters cannot be Jedi.
nerd. No, but you should probably
We
watch more of these stuff on YouTube about canon stuff and.
What, Disney
Yeah.
canon? No, thank you. I'm not interested in Disney
Not even
canon.
about the Disney thing, about the Mandalorian, about the black saber.
Was Mandalorian a Jedi?
They were force-worthy. but
Okay,
they're
were
not
there any Jedi?
They're
Okay,
not
so
Jedi.
there's no
They're
Jedi
not
bounty hunter then. I mean, I'm willing to admit there's force-worthy bounty hunter, but there's no Jedi bounty hunter.
You never saw the new game, with Cal Kestis,
And-
the
and
new Star Wars game?
Bringing in Disney lore again, but okay.
No.
I'm gonna ask again: are they a Jedi?
So, yeah, it is.
They're a Jedi. They practice the Jedi code and everything.
Yes.
They were taught under Yoda and everything.
But
And they're a bounty hunter?
He's more. No.
No?
was
Oh,
more
well then they're
left
not a Jedi bounty hunter, QC. Try again.
No, you didn't see the other two games? about Cal Kestis?
The Disney
That's-
games? No, I don't like Disney.
It's not Disney.
I'm not a Disnoid. Sorry, mate.
It's not Disney. Great.
That is. Are you saying new Star Wars isn't Disney now? That's some cope right there.
I'm talking about the game.
Yeah, that's well EA.
Oh, it's not.
They're licensed out by Disney, so okay.
Yeah, they were financed by Disney, but it's not Disney.
Yeah, you're right. It's EA, which is much worse.
I know, but it's still
Okay, well I don't follow EA or Disney canon. There you go.
the other one is not canon from me. I think it's Battlefront 2. The campaign. That one's fucked up. That one's not canon. When you play and the other guy that's from the like the dark side, and you see Luke
Is he a bounty hunter?
Skywalker. No, he's just like a random guy. And
Yeah, probably because there's no Jedi bounty hunter.
Shut up. There is, by the way, yeah.
I'm willing to admit there's a Force-sensitive bounty hunter, but not a Jedi bounty hunter.
There is Jedi, but yeah.
No, the second they become a bounty hunter, they're no longer a Jedi.
No, but there's bounty hunter.
The second you become practically anything else other than a Jedi, you're no longer a Jedi. Jedi are pretty strict. Yeah, they have a very strict code. If you don't follow that code, you're not a Jedi, period.
Yeah, right.
You could be a former Jedi, I guess, but not a Jedi.
They will only listen to specific musics.
Yep, that's true. Wait, no, that was after all. That was you're wrong, Hydra. That was after Order 66. So that was after all the Jedi were gone. That wasn't Jedi listening to that music.
That's right. Contrabands and gangsters. Yeah.
Exactly.
Guido or Guido.
Right.
Guido. What was the name again?
That was just the top 10 song that week. But going back to the original question, I would prefer to not be a Jedi because being anything else, there's so many options in that universe. I would prefer to be anything else.
I'll put you a slave on Tatooine, man. Shut up.
Well, I mean, it's
How that sound?
well. The original question was it's my choice, but okay.
No,
I'll be a fisherman on that boat.
A fisherman on that boat. No, a scrap scraper on the Volta. What's the name of the planet? The game. They scrap fucking old battleship from the war, but I don't remember the name of the planet.
What game is it?
It's a fucking horrible job. You don't want to do that job.
Okay. It's not that polar Arctic thing.
What game is it? Are we talking EA or are we talking actual good Star Wars games?
Star Wars.
It's the one from Cal Kestis. I don't remember. It's Star Wars Order and I don't remember.
Oh, Fallen of the Lost Order. That's a good one.
Fallen Order.
Fallen of the Lost Order, but yeah.
I need to buy the other one.
Fallen Order, or was
The
it
other
Fallen
one?
Order? Yeah, I think it was Fallen Order. I don't know where I got
that's
the
the first
Lost
one.
Order. Where did I get the
No.
Lost Order from?
Like you guys talking
I think it's the Lost Order. It's the first one for.
And Hydra, no, we're talking about video games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Star Wars video game. No.
Yeah, no, they're the old Star Wars video games made by LucasArts.
Yeah. Star Wars
Yeah.
Outcast. Star
Oh,
Wars
Outcast. I actually have that one up in my
Yeah,
CD
you have it on
rack.
PC.
Hell yeah.
Mods, that multiplayer with lightsaber battle.
Oh, I'm all vanilla, baby. I am all vanilla
Even
there.
vanilla is super good, I know.
Oh yeah, I love it.
I used to
Oh,
play
it's
that
so
on
good.
GameCube.
Such a throwback. Such a throwback.
Old game, fucking old game.
Right?
Oh man, I think I'm gonna try to find it again. A remake of it. The guy only made 2 missions out of it, but he did a completely remake with the engine 5.
Oh, word.
Dude, it's crazy.
I liked
Super
Battlefront
good.
2. Which Battlefront 2 are we talking about here? Hardware.
Yeah, Battlefront 2, me, I love the old one. But
Yeah.
the new one,
It's crazy.
Because I liked the old one. Okay, but there's two. There's a new one
yeah, there's
now,
no
hardware.
hardware.
Yeah, Disney, well, EA released one with the exact same freaking name.
Oh, the Lucas Art one
Yeah, that's
from
the.
like PS2.
I'm gonna assume hardware you're talking. Okay, yes, that one. Yep. There's
yeah,
a
very nice, yeah.
there's
I
a
think it's on
new
Steam.
one that
It's on Steam too.
they what was it? I think you needed to play at least 70 hours of straight grinding to unlock Darth Vader,
No, that one, yeah.
and
I
that's
played that
absurd. That's
one.
absurd.
I remember that thing when I bought that game.
Oh, wow.
That's
Yeah, no.
a new one.
It was rife with loot boxes to the point where, like,
Yeah.
I think Congress almost stepped in and made a law about loot boxes. Like,
Yes.
it was intense. It was an intense summer. Yeah, the EA
Remember
pushed.
this block.
EA pushed the fucking bear there. Like, they were considering loot boxes gambling, and yeah, no.
No, it's
the
because they
online
removed it
MMO.
because some people,
Yeah.
let's say you have a bit of money.
But that was
and you could
Battlefront.
put money into the game. You could get a character like that, and that was kind of stupid, you know? Because if you really wanted that character, you would have to play like 60 hours, like 60 hours, 60 hours.
And straight grinding, like.
One.
But that's 60 hours of straight grinding uninhuman, like if a robot was to grind.
I know.
Like you're looking more at like 100 hours.
Or 3 roommates with a shift working.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it
it's
was
just,
crazy, I know. I remember when that game came out. And then they changed it, they nerfed
and
it.
and Hydra, that's not out of gate, that's in-game 70 hours in-game time. That's not roommates around the clock. That's if you play 1 hour per day, it's going to take you 70 days to get Darth Vader if you're optimal. Yeah.
That was crazy, I remember. And then they unlock all the characters for everybody because of that. And then,
Go in the desert, dig a hole, and put everything in there.
They learned their lesson. Don't fuck with Star Wars fans. You know, they're going to do the math.
and then on the PC, we had the act that people, you can shoot people and they don't lose health because of a bug. You can do a bug.
I didn't even know about that. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then everybody stopped on PC. The only like really reliable play the game was on console because it didn't have that glitch on console. But on PC, forget it. It's garbage.
Usually it's the other way around.
And
Right.
then they patch it like a month, and nobody, like, you don't see a lot of people play. Some people play, but it's only mostly bought, you know?
Die-hard Star Wars fans that'll eat anything Star Wars.
Hey, I almost started my Star Wars career just to kick ass.
Called Dark
I
Force.
just wanted to kill other players.
Yeah, no, it's not called Dark Forces. Yeah, they gave it the same name, hardware. I wonder why they did that. Couldn't be to confuse anyone. No.
Do like non-Star Wars. It's like Command and Conquer. I had it on Steam. What the fuck is the name of this game? It's like a Command and Conquer, but it's Star Wars.
Top-down strategy Star Wars game, you mean?
But
No?
it's like it's really like a Command and Conquer.
So a top-down strategy with Star Wars.
It's a command or not. There is no try.
I'm gonna find it between my 200 something fucking
Those
game.
were nice. Oh my gosh. On the, what was it, PlayStation 2 had the Battlefronts? I want to
Yeah.
say it was PlayStation 2, yeah. Oh my gosh. This,
That PlayStation 2, man, that machine. The time and the stuff we...
My
Shit.
shit. Quite sure that
Did you know you could have a minute?
He's a Frank.
Oh, okay, I know what it is. It's Star Wars Empire at War. That's like Command and Conquer.
I don't know.
Or
Maybe
Star
coming
Wars.
out with the Doom.
I have a shitload of game of Star Wars on my Star Wars Battlefront 2 Classic 2005. have a Star Wars Racer, Episode 1 Racer.
It might be
on PC. I didn't finish it. I finished the game and it took me 8.7 hours.
If Star Wars released a walking simulator, QC, I think you'd buy it.
No, I want the new one. Outlaw. Star Wars Outlaw. That's supposed to come out soon.
I can say.
I still think you'd buy the walking simulator.
Oh no, I don't want to play it. What's the name of that game? The walking simulator?
I mean, you just said you had Star Wars fucking racing, but okay.
Yeah, Star Wars 1 Racer, yeah. Yeah, I used to play it on fucking Nintendo 64.
I guess my question is there anything Star Wars you wouldn't buy?
For me, there was a sketch for a fan that in Star Wars asking him, if something Star Wars comes out, are you going to go see the movie? Huh? Are you going to go see the movie? Well, I love Star Wars, so I don't know, right?
That's exactly why I didn't see the latest Star Wars movie. Just because I love Star Wars, I don't want to ruin it for me. Yeah.
Going in as movies are garbage.
Yep. You don't have to tell me.
I stopped at 6.
Wait, let's... So like,
Stopped at 6.
you stopped at 6 in the trilogy or 6 made?
No, the 6, like the 3 old one and episode 1, 2, 3. That's it. That's
Well, I
it.
guess both of them would be the same, 6 made or 6, yeah.
Like the 3 old one and the 3 kind of
Yeah.
new one, I would say.
The prequels and the original,
Prequels,
the
yeah.
OT, yeah. Original trilogy.
I still have the original. My dad still have the original trilogy on cassette.
Dude, the Star Wars franchise seems to tarnish it a bit. I just don't. I don't like. Well, it seems like they took, you know, the old heroes and just kind of made them pedestals to prop up the new heroes' hardware. I'd say they didn't really treat them with respect.
There's still
But, I don't
one
know.
game of Star Wars that's super rare on PS2, and it's Star Wars Racer Episode 2 Revenge Racer. And that game, I'm gonna try to look it up on Google, but it's around like $100 for PS2. Like, I think the other one for PS2 that's worth like $130. It's not Dark Soul. It's looks like a Diablo. What the fuck is that name? I used to have it when I was young. I regretted selling it.
Lego Star Wars driving missions.
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's not related to Star Wars. What the fuck was it?
Those driving missions were fucking awful though in Lego Star Wars.
It was dark something, but it was not Star Wars. Like it was really like a Diablo something
I don't know.
kind of game. I remember it was like called Dark Use something too, but I don't remember the second name.
I don't know. Beats me. Ooh, we gotta hurry. We gotta run.
Probably gonna come back to me soon. Okay, I'm gonna go do this.
This is not good. This is not good. Run. Oh my gosh. Fucking pandemonium. This is not good. Ooh, this round snuck up on me. God damn, dude. Ah, got me. Threw his lightsaber off of him and then killed him, yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
just found the name of the game.
I agree, Hard. It's just, yeah. They didn't have to bring down the old ones just to put up the new ones. They could have told their own story.
I remember the name of the game. It was kind of easy, quick to find. On PS2 it was Dark Alliance 2.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom though. We all died. I'll be back.
Have you seen that? No way, nobody sees that Dark Alliance 2 on PS2. That thing was gold. And now, yeah, try to find that game. Try to find that game, man. Dark Alliance 2 on PS2. Just try to find it. I'm sure it's around $200 now somehow.
Oh, because people do.
Sure.
They still have PS2 going. That's fucked up.
No, but that game was just good. It's like a PoE with like kind of Diablo vibe, but like a straightforward story. You know what you gotta do? You just like if you die, you just like load back or save and quit, like in Diablo solo mode, and just keep grinding. But that game was so insane.
I never got the PS2. I mean, I jumped from 1 to 3.
You could play like couch play, like co-op 2-player, and it was super good. It's a super old game though. Okay, I'm gonna try to find a price.
My YouTube video is about to come out. Shit. Last stream. Oh shit.
My friend had a PS2. It was so disappointing to see what they did with the Tekken series. Damn. Number 3 on PS1 was awesome. And they fucked it up on PS2. Did some tag team thing. They got rid of the sidestep. It was.
What game?
Tekken.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I didn't. Tekken?
Yeah, Tekken.
Oh, okay, yeah. You know, I never
was awesome.
got into it, fighting games and all that. Yeah.
I'm more of a soul cutter or a low cut that.
I like the Tekken 3 because it was pretty well. The mechanics were awesome. I mean, if you wanted to grab that punch that was coming to you, you could.
Vigilant on PS2. Have you guys heard of that? I haven't heard of it. Vigilant?
Vigilant on PS2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
yeah,
that.
I did play that. Yeah, I did.
I don't remember it.
It was fun.
I mentioned it. There's so many games I've played I don't know the names of because my brother was playing them and I just tried them. So many.
Spoke too much.
Nah.
No. That's my phrase. No.
If I smoked too much, I would be getting too much sleep. If anything, I'm not smoking enough, QC.
That's right. It's 2 a.m. in the morning right now.
Exactly. I'm not even exhausted.
It's 1:44. I'm not even going to bed soon for sure. My friend just running around, man. He's running around getting everything.
That's kind of what I'm doing.
C'est quoi, Manu? Tu peux mettre son nom?
Ouais.
That's what I'm saying.
J'attends pour faire des numéros.
That driven? Wait. Hey, push up.
Oh, I love Firebug. Such a nice class.
Order wake up. Better?
Bon, je suis dans une des clips.
Better?
Attendez.
She's dead? I know, but she's dead. Is she dead? Poi da quando non hai detto io. You didn't kill her?
No.
Alright.
Might be.
Well, I'm outside the portal. Che scemo, Rivas.
Hein?
T'es pas le best en anglais, Manu. Je sais.
Non.
Je vais barrer le truc, je vais mettre dans une fois.
There we go. Beautiful.
Alright, Joe, vous serez avec moi.
Non, non, non. Je les ai pas tous. Bon.
Non, moi je connais plus, c'est correct.
English only, please.
It's not a laughing matter. The guy has got to practice
I
it.
know.
He's got to listen to it. He's got to, yeah. You can do that.
Ah, j'essaie de comprendre. Les gars, d'essayer de comprendre.
Ah ouais, c'est ça avec les...
Ouais.
That's what it is, right?
Sin cakes.
And more than
Holy shit, Sin Cakes raiding with a raid. Frickin' 23 people. Sin Cakes, when do you get to raid me? Typically, I'm the one raiding you, if anything. What is this? God damn, you know it's late when Sin Cakes is fucking raiding you. God damn. I gotta get some sleep. Sin Cakes, I hope you had a fabulous stream.
You don't work anymore? Oh, no, it's
Nah, yeah, of
tomorrow,
course.
right?
Of course, yeah. I'm gonna be late for sub 6K, though. No.
That's gonna be your fault.
No, we haven't been late for a sub 6K yet. God damn right, we're not starting tomorrow.
First time, right?
No, I think
This game, fuck yes. Oh, I love this game so much. I've been playing it every night since I got her. Oh, hell to the yes.
Sin cakes, I miss it.
We gotta play sometime soon. We gotta play sometime. Gotta kill that floor. That floor needs to be dead. Nothing but the best here, Incognito. You're goddamn right, my friend. Hell to the yes. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, but no, for those who are wondering, we do this every single Saturday. We got a little voice call going. 100%.
Ah, c'est l'autre côté. Other side.
Every Saturday. It sounds like a job.
Every Saturday. And Friday we do giveaways as well as Sundays.
Yeah. Saturdays is karaoke.
No, it's not.
It's not.
You really want me to sing, don't you, Hydra? Ever since Grumpy brought it up, you just...
It just puts people in the mood, you know, and yeah, I like karaoke. So every time there's something karaoke, I'll get up there and sing.
Well, let's hear it.
Oh fuck!
You know, have a good one, Sin Cakes. 100%. Much love, my friend. Much love. 100%. Let's see.
Rest well, soldier.
Fuck it. Fuck surviving. Sin Cakes needs a shout out.
Very soon.
If you guys aren't following Sin Cakes, make sure you follow him. 100%.
Oh yeah, make sure.
We almost died, but that's fine.
Very good dad.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
good time. Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, there we go. Doop. Love it. Yeah, much love. Sin Cakes. 100%. Oh, have a good night.
Yeah.
I always say sleep is important. Yada yada. You guys know. If you don't get enough sleep, you're guaranteed to have a worse day off than if you got enough sleep. That's just fact.
Oh yeah, guaranteed.
Unless, of course, you're late for work because you ended up getting more sleep. But that's the exception.
That's me. That's me. 100%.
Right, but you're still going to be in a better mood.
Well, kind of.
Yeah.
I get so much of it stuff at my work sometimes that when I get up and I just see some message, I'm just like, I'm dead.
Isn't that
Nope.
the definition of work?
Should not.
No, I know.
Should be when you get up and be like, I don't want to go to work. It should not be like that.
I know. It used to be so much fun, my job, and now, you know, I need to go this job. But now it's just a fucking pain in the ass sometimes.
I have this one family member who's like 70, very old, doesn't know what streaming is whatsoever. So when he asks me, like at family parties, like, oh, how's it going? I want to just be like, oh, you know, sub 6K Sunday last week was amazing. But he wouldn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I'm just like, oh, I'm just working, you know. He's like, work? All you do is ever work. And I'm just like, well, not really. We just don't relate. I'm sorry, mate. But yeah. When you said work is kind of, it reminded me of that. Him going work, that W word.
Man, I used to have an upstairs neighbor. He was 70 something, and I was roughly her age.
I tried to explain to him one day streaming. He's like, people give you money for what? I'm like, just playing games with them and shit, you know? He's like, why? I'm like, I don't know.
You pay to get cable, go see a movie. It's pretty much the same thing.
He's the type of guy that called his daughter on how to turn on his smart TV. Yeah, technology's not his thing. So yeah, it was just like, yeah, sorry mate, you're not gonna get this. Cool cat though, I love him.
Always willing to learn. He likes that technology.
Yeah, till next time. Let's see. What's that? Like, he bought an Xbox 360 just to play one game, because I played it with him once.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he does not like technology. But yeah, I'm slowly getting him into it.
Which game was that?
Rocket Bowl.
Of all games.
Right?
Like World War II.
No. Fucking Rocket Bowl. He loves it. Oh, his wife will tell me, like, in the middle of the night, she'll just hear Rocket Bowl.
Well, my mom never played games. I mean, she played Mario back in the day, but she picked up Tetris once, and she couldn't let it go. But that's it. That's the only game she played.
Yeah, my mom, she always claims that as a kid, we would try to get her to play games and then we'd kill her, but I think we did that like once, then we stopped, you know?
What was that?
Probably like 007 Nightfire or something.
GoldenEye.
Yeah.
64.
But either way, we got her to play Mario Party recently and she ended up beating all of us. After losing like 4 times, but she got the hang of it. But yeah, no. She went from like, I don't play any video games, they're all too tricky, to like, I like Mario.
Suck it all, you bunch of nerds.
Oh yeah. Oh, she was so happy that night. Just so fucking happy. We let her get the W, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep telling her something.
totally. No, I flat out admit she did better than me at minigames. She beat me in that department. Minigames are everything in Mario Party. But my brother, he made a wrong move on the board and ended up on the other side of the board by accident. So that screwed him over for the rest of the game. He was just catching up with us. So yeah, it was just stars aligned. She got lucky. Next time, I'm whooping her ass, 100%. No mercy. Mario Party's a fucking trip, though. Oh my god, I love Mario Party.
It's a good game.
They did it dirty on the Switch, though. I could go on and on about how just absolutely low content the new Mario Party is, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna say don't buy it. Oh, you know what they did though? They took they're selling the old maps, quote unquote, on Switch.
Selling.
Yeah.
You still trying to make money off of it?
Oh yeah, $60. For for ready, 5 old maps.
$10 each.
Right.
They do.
And you know how each Mario map or each Mario Party had its own flavor, had its own quirks?
Nope. I don't.
Oh, well, they each kind of did. This one, they made it all streamlined. They edited all the maps, made them all work together for the same game. So it's just, yeah, it's just, ugh. And then the new Mario, I think there's 6 maps, maybe 7. 2 unlockable characters, that's it. No campaign, no nothing. Yeah. It's just sad. Just sad.
Yeah. Oh, they must be working on something big.
I hope. I don't, like, they could have just...
Saving it for another game.
They could have just re-released the old ones, and it would have been perfect. But they decided to make their own spin to it, I guess. And they just ruined it. I'm a big Mario Party fan.
I'm a big party fan.
Not so much anymore for me.
I mean, I used to host the fucking parties, but I don't know. It's quiet now.
Too many mistakes.
Mistakes at parties?
Yeah.
I can't say it. Went there.
I was kind of...
Security.
I was kind of a scumbag back in the day. Yeah. Type of thing where if people invited me to parties, I typically got way too fucked up. And then things would end up missing.
Yeah, well, of course.
Yeah. I was that type of guy. I'm not proud of it.
It's too bad.
Yeah.
Well, I was the type of guy that would have brought you on my shoulder and put you somewhere safe. That's it for the night. There you go. Sleep it off, dude.
I feel ya. I feel ya. But yeah, no. I'm probably the eater anymore. Yeah. It's just I get way too reckless. I actually just posted. If anyone's interested, ladies and gentlemen, up here, right up here, underneath the notifications, we got a little story. It's my whole life story, all that I can remember. I've been typing it out for a couple of weeks now. Yeah. If anyone's interested, just kind of shadow released it.
Oh, cool. I just finished my book. Now I need some commentary.
There you go. And you could always right-click and have it read it for you. So there's that.
Oh, no, I don't want to have.
Oh, in
Unless
case
you got Morgan Freeman.
for the lazy people, you know.
Like me?
Yeah, exactly.
If you got Morgan Freeman reading, that's then sure.
I steal your live wallpaper. Do you want it? I built it myself, so. Got the photo of the eye, added all the effects, made it shake around. Hell yeah. I love I've had this wallpaper for like 3 years. I love my wallpaper. It looks like one of the New Vegas,
Yeah, the DLC one.
yeah, what are they called? The jars and tanks, or brains and jars.
Yeah.
Whatever,
well,
they're the think tank we'll go with.
Think Tank DLC.
Yeah, that one.
Then you get the spine and your brain
Played
separated.
that one. Yeah, that was my goal, was to
Sounds
go
awesome.
after one of them, but then I realized that it kind of looks like
DLC.
Dr. Dalla, and Dr. Dalla is a pedophile. So, I'm not a big fan of Dr. Dalla, if you didn't know that.
Especially the DLC though of the game.
for me from Fallout New Vegas. The old Blue Mountain.
I liked them all for their own reasons. Gameplay-wise, it was just 3 fetch quests. But story-wise, Big Mountain was hilarious.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Absolutely absurd.
Toaster.
Oh, the toaster. Right? Cuppy.
Yeah, coffee, yeah, everything, yeah.
Oh yeah. My favorite was the auto dock. My favorite was the auto dock. It's fucking. All right, let's take a look at you.
The auto dock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's take a look at you. All right. How'd you bring yourself up? She's like an old veteran doctor, just like, all right, let's see. Just sick of your shit.
If you finish that DLC super good, and you're able to come back there, that thing is crazy. It's just a way to make like money.
All of
And
them.
let's say you're overweight, you just take out the pistol to like go there, and you transfer right into the
Right.
wires you can sell.
Like all of
And
the sync modules, or what they're called. All of the sync modules were so
Yeah,
OP.
so
The
you
sync
could
even was
just-
OP.
Yeah, you could just sell everything and craft, and then just like press the button back of the gun and just come back to where you were, and like, oh, over there, I sell everything and I'm good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Very OP. Very nice
I
though.
remember broking the game. My game was so much like big on PS3 that the game was just crashing. I was going into like New Vegas and I had so much stuff, like
Oh, yeah.
money because of the Dead Money DLC, like the trick that you go out with all the
Oh yeah.
golden ingot. You go out with like sneaking around with like a still boy, and then you just move around and imprison the overseer there. Like you're making so much money. Like do like gold ingot was like the buzzer from the DLC from the Gunrunner. Do ingot. Just do ingot was like the best gun in the game. The price of the best gun in the game is just ingot.
You keep saying go for the golden bars, but every true New Vegas player knows that, yeah, you get the golden bars, but the pre-war money is where it's really at. You can get like twice as much money from that shit.
Yeah.
You want the pre-war money from the casino.
Nah, that was my trick, man. Going survival, stealth, and you go endurance, and you do that DLC with strength. And when you do that DLC and you level up, you put point in strength, and then you go through that DLC, the dead money, and when you're out to go take the stuff, you're like 100% still, so you just get out super easy. You don't even need still boy, and you get out with the golden bars, and you have a shit ton of money. And you're like probably like level like 20.
No, if you're gonna do that, you gotta lock him in the vault, and to do that, you need a stealth boy.
No, you have to be quick. There's a way on YouTube. I could shoot a video. There's a way. You don't need a stealth boy, but you need to be eye and stealth.
See, I know you're wrong because you say you need to be quick, when no, you need to be stealthy and slow. Like slower than the walk speed. So, yeah, no, you're wrong. But okay.
No, it's the way you're fast. You just have to be quick. Like when you walk, you have to be quick because when you walk, even though you're overweight, you're quicker. So when you pass, where's the...
So you're telling me, this character, by the way, has perception of 10. You're not sneaking past him without being in sneak. You're telling me you just walk right past him without a stealth boy. You're just wrong,
you'll already,
my friend.
No, at this point, you already be 100% stealth. That's why. And you probably have some perk, too. So you'll be good to pass him. I don't remember the perk, though, Chris. Like, I won't lie.
Do you really think 100?
Detail.
Do you think 100?
What?
Do you really?
Oh, yeah.
Do you really think
Oh,
100 skill stealth will help you sneak
Yeah.
past someone with 10 perception?
Yes. Yes.
Then you're wrong.
With armor, yes.
You're wrong. The numbers are. They just. No one in the game has 10 perception besides Elijah for that very reason, to make it hard to sneak past him. Some some characters have 0, which gives them infinite, but that's a different story. They didn't know what they were doing. But I mean, dude, I know the game. Like like if you want, I could go to the wiki, start getting you some numbers. You're not sneaking past someone with 10 perception without a stealth boy.
I'm gonna have to put you the video on because I'm telling you, you can't pass in.
Without a stealth boy and walking.
There's only one way to pass in, though. One way.
I know. You think I haven't seen all of these videos? Like, okay.
I know what you're saying.
I know there's more than one way to pass him, but they all require a stealth boy and being in sneak. You don't just walk past him.
Oh yeah? No. You're gonna be amazed. Honestly. Alright.
Can't wait to see him use a stealth boy.
No.
And he locks him in the vault, because that was the original thing.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I said the real people. I said the real cool cats lock him in the vault because that's what he gets. It's his just deserve if you follow the story.
That's the thing. You really have to be quick. You could have like when you like. Let's say you have like the save. Let's say you're in front of the computer. You really have to save in front of the computer and be like super quick. You unlock it, grab all the gold.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I totally can believe you there because you moved the goalpost. I originally said you lock him in the safe, and you said no, it's possible without a stealth boy to lock him in the safe. At this point, I don't even know if you know what I'm talking about when I say lock him in the safe, because you said you could sneak past someone with 10 perception without sneaking. So.
Yeah, it's that the deal. I got it.
That's like I can pass this.
You're done. I got you, Chris.
Oh, he locked him in the safe?
No.
Then you're wrong. Then you're wrong. You moved the goalpost. Congratulations. If he didn't lock him in the safe without a stealth boy, that wasn't the original argument. You're wrong. You moved the goalpost, QC.
It's not that one. It's not that one. Okay, that's the wrong guy, but he was the same suit. What the fuck?
QC, are you even listening to me anymore? Or are you trying to get this dunk on me that I've already proven will not happen?
No, you're not.
You haven't listened to me, so how would you know?
Because I don't care. No, I'm joking. Okay.
So that proves my point.
Yes, prove yours. I don't care. Prove yours. I don't care.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is you're unable to lock him in the safe at the end of the game without using a stealth boy. You have moved the goalpost and said that you can escape with all the gold bars without using a stealth boy, which wasn't my original claim.
Me, it's moving out with the gold bars without the
Yeah, anyone can do that. My original claim was I said anyone can do that. The real OGs lock them in the safe as well, because that takes skill.
Yeah, but you need more level 2 because Jesus Christ, these are meant to counter.
Or you defeat him in hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, even hand, yeah.
You're sneaking out without locking him in. That's just a wuss move. You might as well just leave the gold bars at that point.
Even the Wanderer, I think it's more easy than him.
The Wanderer?
Yeah, the other Courier.
Courier 6. Ulysses?
Yeah, Ulysses, yeah.
Yeah.
Even him is more easier.
Depends what weapons you're using and your stats.
But it's better to have his suit and like have a speech with him and have the choice either of to destroy one of the other base because it's one of the other suit. Depending on the choice.
Well, yeah, that's the most optimal, but which would you choose?
Probably NCR. Probably. Depends.
You'd nuke the Legion?
Yeah. The Legion. remember fucking just walking.
I mean, you realize that there's some people who don't fight in the Legion at all and are just like working on a farm in the Legion.
Yeah, I know. I
They're not for slavery or anything, so like you're just killing a lot of innocent people. I mean, I hate the Legion as much as the next guy. They're fucking crucifying slavers that are sexist and just absolutely awful people. But I mean, you're killing a lot of innocent people when you nuke an entire nation. Look, let me finish. You're killing a lot of innocent lives when you're nuking an entire nation.
Yes.
I say nuke them both. Take them both out.
I'll do it if I could. I don't care.
You can. That's an option in the game.
Ulysses?
Yep. Yeah. You say you think. I've beaten that campaign at least 14 times, and you say you think.
Well, I 100%, so I don't know.
I had the game 100% 3 years ago.
Me too.
I've beaten and replayed this game multiple times. I can name any character off the back of my hand, man. Any dialogue tree. Like, I am obsessed with Fallout. I think I've told you this before, QC. You are going against somebody who lives and breathes Fallout. I've seen lore videos that are over 8 hours long on YouTube discussing Fallout. I've Fallout New Vegas. You've seen 8-hour videos on YouTube discussing Fallout. Name
Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3.
Over 8 hours long.
Yep.
Name one creator.
All the lore. Oxlore.
You just named the most base Fallout fucking creator who hasn't made a video who hasn't made a video that's over 15 minutes long.
You're crazy. Oxlore? How about lore?
Yes.
No, I don't think so, buddy.
He hasn't made one over an hour long, let alone 30 minutes, let alone 15 minutes. He makes little snippets of lore things.
How about vaults and everything?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I have watched a 3-hour video of someone discussing the lore of New Vegas, about the politics and why they would choose this option over others, and discussions about why this is the best option and not. I am dedicated to New Vegas, my friend. More than any other Fallout. Like, it is my favorite game. It is my bread and butter. I can't compare it to. It's like you and cars. That's how obsessed I am with New Vegas, my friend. I know everything about it. Yes, you can nuke both the NCR and the Legion. You have to save Eddie. You have to save.
Eddie.
You have to save Eddie before you face Ulysses and set it up so that you can, but you can nuke both.
And Eddie, you choose Eddie to nuke both, and then Ulysses.
Just watch Chris play. And how many hours were spent watching me just go like, oh, I know what's going to happen here. I can skip all this dialogue. Let's just get to the end product of this quest. Move on to the next part.
I never was like that when I played that game.
Yeah.
Because I always loved, like...
Well, I wasn't at first either. I wasn't at first either, but when you play it over 14, 18, I think I'm even in the 20s now, you know what they're going to say. It's ingrained in your brain, QC. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it is ingrained, New Vegas is ingrained in my brain, and it will forever be. Like, you are talking to a New Vegas fanboy, self-proclaimed. Exactly. I love me my New Vegas. Yeah, I'll say it right now. Alright, so let's see this video you sent. He doesn't go into the vault, I assume. Or he doesn't send...
guys, welcome to a new video. In this video, we're playing Fallout New Vegas.
Mind you,
I'm showing you guys how to get all 37
mind you,
bars of gold.
you called him, what was it? You called him the Overseer? You called Elijah the Overseer, the main antagonist of this this DLC. Alright, let's see. Get to the end.
Right down, pick up everything on his body, run to
Oh, okay.
Drop down, yeah.
So you use the body glitch. The dead body glitch. Wow. I was talking, you see, QC, I was talking about actual, like, methods that the game wants you to do, not glitching the game and taking a dead body through a wall. Because I can just press the commands key and type in TLC and say, see, I got out of the vault with all the gold bars without crouching. It's the same thing, my friend.
No, it's not a good
So when you want to send me an actual video of them getting out of the vault and
No, but it's not a good one. Chris, no. Bread and butter, butter one. That I was saying earlier. Bread and butter, butter one. That's not a good one.
so why would you not put your best foot forward? Why would you give me a crappy video first and not give me the good one first? Why would you waste all of our time? Yeah, see, he's using the dead body glitch.
I didn't see that one. Wait. Let me
See, he walks up and looks at the dead body through the force field using the dead body glitch. I might as well just press the command key and press TLC, which is the no clipping command. That's pathetic. That's pathetic. And he's crouching too, mind you. Look at that. Mind you, he's crouching when he loots him. So this video proves my point, QC. You failed miserably. Do you want to send me another?
Because I remember the one that I saw for when I was playing PS3.
Is he gonna use a glitch?
No, he was like taking the gold bar and like running like because the guy from the Dead Money DLC, the overseer, he comes from one side, you know.
The overseer. He's not an overseer, mate.
It's the fucking guy from the
It's not even a vault. What do you? This is why I'm just laughing at you, dude. Like, oh my gosh.
I'm drunk and okay, I found it.
And I heard you just, I said his name not even a minute ago. It's Elijah.
I'm drunk, Elijah.
Yeah. The old leader of the Brotherhood of Steel.
It's that one, Chris. Look. But yeah, I think it's not the how do you call it? It doesn't have the
So, did you actually look at this video before you sent it to me?
Yeah. But it doesn't have. It's not the.
You said that about the last one, and you said that was the wrong video, so I don't believe you, but okay, we'll take a look.
Okay, EU still boy. You're right. You get to use still boy. So it's the way that I used to do it. That's the way I used to do it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That was exactly the way I'm doing it. Yeah, that's the video I used to do. Well, yeah, 3 years ago. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, exactly. So you're right.
Never been wrong about New Vegas.
when he goes into the vault and you have to move around the pillar and you let them go into the vault and then you just like let him go to the vault and you walk away.
Yep, that's what the true OGs do.
Yeah, exactly. And you walk away with the eagle bar and everything.
Lock him in the vault that he's been trying over.
That was
Let me finish. Lock him in the vault that he's been trying over 20 years to get into to get those gold bars, and that's his fate. He dies in that vault. That's the true OG ending. Like, you could steal the gold bars, but if you're not locking them in there, you're just wasting your time.
But you can still do both of them, right? You can still steal the gold bar and.
Oh yeah, no, that's the optimal. Steal them all and lock them in there. But if you're just stealing them and not locking them in there, that's not optimal ending.
I used to save him to both me.
Or kill him. Or kill him and steal all the gold bars. That's true Chad ending, honestly. Because then you gotta run all the way through the maze.
Yeah, you gotta run to the maze if you want to get out, yeah.
Yep. But you
But
can't
don't
with
fuck
all
it
the
up
gold
because
bars.
it's stuck.
So you gotta go
Stuck.
buff out, and you gotta take a whole bunch of chems, and
I remember bringing that DLC back on PS3 and just fucked it up and just get stuck there. I was like, what? And I fucked it up my save game. I was like, oh, no. I fucked up my save game and I was stuck in the DLC. I was like, no. You gotta restart. Because I thought I could make it at level like 10 or 15, but no.
nope.
No, way too fucking hard.
Yep. Need the skills.
Yeah, I think it's more of the sneak too, because of the hologram thing.
It's not just sneak. There's a lot of skill checks that'll greatly help you throughout that DLC.
Yeah, because of the smoke thing and you cough and you lose health. Yeah, I know. I think it's the artist one. Is it Dead Money's the artist one?
The artist
From
one.
Yeah, the artist one from the community. I think it is the artist one.
The hardest? Oh, I thought you said the artist one. I was like, artist? Huh? But yeah, hardest,
Dead Money, right? Hard to say because I have Dead Money and the other one from EDC.
if you know what you're doing, Dead Money isn't hard. And by that I mean like you have to build a build specifically around it. You can't go into Dead Money with like a sniper main, yeah, or
Yeah.
like no lockpick, or you have to build a build kind of around it. Lonesome Road, that's the Ulysses one, in case you didn't know. That one, you can beat that level or that DLC on level 1. It's been done on YouTube actually. Guy did it. It took him like over 48 hours. It was a long time. I've seen it all. Hell of a good watch if you're that dedicated into Fallout New Vegas, but it's boring as fuck.
Dude, most
Which
beats
is
in this
mean.
most beats in this DLC are fucking hard, man. You see death claws and everything, man.
It's just fucking.
That's nothing. And
He's a tiny YouTuber. He's got like not even 10K subscribers. Makes a lot of personal videos and whatnot more than Fallout content, but cool cat. Doesn't really, I guess, write scripts or anything. He just kind of runs with it, and it's kind of boring, but I would not recommend watching that video to anyone. But yeah, you can beat it if you know what you're doing. Lonesome Road. Dead Money, I don't think you could beat at level 1. So that's why I'm going to go with Dead Money is harder. I'm going to agree with you.
Yeah.
But Lonesome Road definitely has way more dangerous stuff.
But Lonesome Road is because you can go in and go out.
Mitten Squad, I loved Mitten Squad. Mainly because he summarized it so nicely, but I've always wanted to see a full, Mitten Squad playthrough. I want to see, how many times he dies and everything, and that's kind of where, my YouTube videos come in. Game with his feet, I've seen that one, plus the Guitar Hero one. Oh, I love all of his videos.
Getting that gun from the mysterious guy, the mysterious rifle. I love that gun. I think it's my favorite.
Mysterious rifle, my god.
Yeah, the one with the guy with the
Oh,
guitar.
you're making me grind my teeth. It's the Mysterious Magnum. They're both M's.
I think no, mysterious rifle is from Fallout 3.
No.
Yeah,
No, you're thinking of the Lincoln Repeater. We've talked about it before. Lincoln Repeater is the most OP rifle in Fallout 3. Yeah, and that's what you mentioned. You said, I think it's in Fallout 3. And I said, no, it's the
No,
Lincoln
but it is.
Repeater that you're thinking of. There is no mysterious rifle. There is none. Doesn't exist unless it's in 76 or something.
Never seen that. There's not that. Oh, 76. Oh. There's none of that.
Mysterious rifle. Oh, FNAF popped up before. Would you look at that? Apparently there's a mysterious rifle
I remember it.
in FNAF. Do you know what FNAF is?
No.
Five Nights at Freddy's, the horror game? Yeah, there's no mysterious rifle in Fallout. Oh my god. Yeah, no. I swear, you make me cringe with some of these Fallout New Vegas takes you got here. My god. Mysterious rifle. Oh my gosh.
The All-American.
That's actually in the game.
Yeah. Not rare, but...
It is rare.
Garbage. Well, garbage.
There's one in the entire game, and it's in the hardest vault in the game.
Yeah, I know.
It's extremely rare. I disagree.
Is it the one on, like, with the,
Stranger, possibly.
radiation?
Well, no, he's talking about the mysterious Magnum hardware, which you could get. It would go bow now now when you took it out, and then blow when you put it away.
There's two ways to get it. Kill him, or make him go to the bar where he's supposed to play the guitar and he's gonna give you the gun.
But the All-American, was it Vault 34? I always get the numbers messed up. It's the vault.
86?
It's the it's the highly irradiated vault where the door didn't close. No, where the door didn't close properly and they had an overstock of weapons. It's where the boomers actually came from in that game as well. It's that same vault. They left before everything went to shit.
I know that vault is garbage to go through the puzzle, to go through it, but oh my god, I hate it.
What?
And I think you need 100 lockpick or something to get through the armored vault.
Nope.
To get the gun.
Nope. Wrong. I actually just edited, the last video I edited of New Vegas was me going through this vault on a one-hit run. You don't need heavy lockpick, you just need to go everywhere else in the vault before you could go into the armory.
Yeah, you just need to know where the fuck to go, but if you want to skip it, like, it's like, I think the door is like 100 lockpick.
Nope. You can't skip it. You need a key from the overseer's office, and to get into the overseer's office, you got to get to the top of the atrium, and to get to the top of the atrium, you pretty much have to go through the entire vault.
Yeah, like...
So you just need keys. That's it. There's no lockpick in that vault whatsoever, actually.
Like the one from the, no, is the prototype the same way too?
Prototype?
No, the prototype, like the green laser rifle.
The Quantum Q modulator, that is an actual hard puzzle. That one's Repcon headquarters, where there's 3 floors, and each floor you have to get security clearance, and it gets harder and harder. Actually, tricky puzzle.
That's the plasma one. I'm talking about the one with the vault with the plant.
Oh.
The bug.
Oh, I think that one's...
I think you really need to be able to fix the elevator.
22. That's 22. You don't need to fix the elevator.
But you just need to pass through all, and she fixed the elevator, right? And
Yep.
she can fix it for you, and you can go get it, right?
Yep, and she even has special dialogue if you fix it beforehand. She goes, "Oh my gosh, you're so handy with your, tools and everything. You fixed this yourself? Wow, such handiwork. Let's head up there."
That's my favorite rifle. That's my favorite laser rifle, the green one.
That was not bad.
The blast one, not the blast one. The blast one's good, but it's the black fucking giggling laser gun, green one.
I think that's like AE591 prototype laser rifle.
Yeah, it's a fucking weird name, and you can...
I know it starts with an AE. I know that much.
You can buy it from the
caravan from it. They want you to go kill the Chrisiege.
That's not a laser rifle then. You're talking about the
No, it's
squirrel
a-
wood.
Yeah, it's a pure wood. Yeah, the spring wood. Yeah, that one.
Yep.
That one's rare too.
Yep. Well, no, you just buy it.
Yeah, but you need to
No, you don't.
kill the companion to
No,
get
you
it.
don't.
No?
No, you don't. You just talk to the trader and buy it.
But I think you need a certain level.
No, you just have to do the first part of their quest. At the end of that quest, you kill the companion, but you don't have to. You can still get the squirrel wood without killing him.
Yeah, you need to don't bring the companion there and just go get it and buy it.
Yep, and then leave forever or kill everybody.
Yeah, me and kill everybody. Okay.
I like the Van Graffs as a second trader. But if I'm playing, well, I play two separate. I play optimal runs, and then I'll play like personal runs, where like what I feel is personal best. I kill them in a personal run, but in an optimal run, I save them for the trader.
Yeah, because they're good traders.
They got a lot of caps. They got a lot of caps.
They're the laser ammo too.
Not just laser ammo. I just figured this out recently, actually. They have a lot of anti-material rifle ammo as well. Not like a lot compared, like gun runners have a lot, but they have more than you'd expect. I think it's like on average 11 rounds, which isn't bad.
Gun runners have like sometimes good like anti-armor stuff or bigger bullets compared to normal bullets.
Oh yeah, the GRA.
Yeah, the GRA. Yeah.
What is the GRA?
For them, man. I don't remember the name. Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, like that.
It's the name. It's the name of the DLC, the Gun Runner's Arsenal.
Gun Runner Arsenal.
Yeah.
But it's really a faction, right?
Gun Runners are a faction, yeah. They're not a faction that you can gain affiliate with, but they're a faction, nonetheless.
Even though you can break into it and get the plans, but I never did that mission. So kind of stupid.
The Crimson Caravan.
Yeah, to lose like the gun runner for these. You're like, what?
You don't lose them.
No.
They'll still sell to you.
That's
It is. Well, they don't know you stole them. You kind of, stole them without them knowing. So, I mean, they just know their plans were stolen and given to the Crimson Caravan.
like the robot in the box. And when you ask him, how did you made it there? Well, the box was made around me. Alright, okay. That's nice.
If you hack a nearby terminal, it says that some fiends were taking pot shots at it, and they might need to rethink the whole robot idea. I love New Vegas so much. So much rich character.
Mine's still installed with all my mods.
I gotta do a New Vegas video so that I can start playing it again. Just the next video, I'm literally going from location to location and just dying. Nothing exciting happens. I don't get any weapons or anything. So yeah. I have to just be like, I went to this location. I died 3 times. I went to this location. I died 4 times. I should play that again. I want to play it like so badly. You know, every Monday I wear a flannel shirt. That's the color of Benny's shirt for New Vegas Monday, and I listen to the entire discology twice. Because I love New Vegas.
What is your best trick if you like say you play abnormal like play like a normal? Will you go
Like I said-
female or male?
Like I said, I play 2 playthroughs. I play one where it's me, and like I choose the decisions I would choose, and then I play one where it's optimal, and I choose the most optimal decision for min-maxing. I'm talking like 10 special stats, you know, max shit. So if I'm playing a me playthrough, I always go with the male because I'm a guy.
Yeah.
If I'm playing an optimal playthrough, I always go with the girl because raiders or fiends are more likely to be male, and as well as enemies that you'd want to kill. You're more likely to kill male enemies than female in any Fallout game. It's just,
Yeah, and you get that special like dog with Benny too. With
yeah,
the hide, with
yeah,
the
you get
cage.
Black Widow, and that
Black Widow, yeah.
that'll allow you to sleep with Benny. Yep. Ooh. You can kill him in his sleep. I think that's what Cutthroat did, actually. I think Cutthroat
I think
killed
the
him.
best way to go for like a speed run, you go woman.
Yeah, you want to see it? I made it new. Look at that. Look at that. I gotta line up those words first, though. I've been working on her.
Yeah, the mysterious.
I never got Mysterious Stranger, though. I don't use VATS, so Mysterious Stranger just doesn't help me.
Nah, most use it in Fallout 4. It's more fun in Fallout 4 than the biggest, the Mysterious Stranger. Because when you use the other robot, that's like a police officer, and you have that bird, and that bird like comes on. He's like, oh, I see him. I see him. That was the Mysterious Stranger. Where did he go? Where did he go? He always go like this. I'm gonna get him sometime. But it's your bird. But your companions try to get him at the same time.
Yeah, I remember when Fallout used to leave it ambiguous whether it was like a phantom, a ghost, or even like a real thing. But now it's an actual object that Nick Valentine can see and is investigating, so that's great. Kind of ruins it.
But in Fallout 4 you see it more because one of the missions you get the suit from one of the like show, and you can get the girl to suit.
The Silver Shroud, you pick it up from,
the Silver Shroud, yeah, exactly.
You pick it up from Hubris Comics. I don't know much about Fallout 4, but come on, man.
I think I knew more of Fallout 4 than you probably knew Vegas.
Damn. You didn't know the name of the Silver Shroud.
Doesn't matter. It's not the only game I played. Holy shit.
It was like an entire quest. I only played it once. I said it like 50 times. The Silver Shroud. The Silver
There's a
Shroud.
lot. Yeah, there's a lot. The Silver Shroud. Silver Shroud.
No, not really. He was made for Fallout 4. There's no background for him.
Nothing about it.
Yeah.
Even though, even like in the game, they laugh about it when they see you.
It's
Oh, the Silver Shroud.
it is such a dumb quest.
Yeah. Even like the line of your character is like flying around.
It's just like you're playing fucking superhero when there's actively garbage everywhere. It's like, come on. This game is fucking stupid. You know, I'm all about that New Vegas. 100%.
One of the best.
You just said you know Fallout 4 more than New Vegas. How can you say you're all about it, man? Whatever. I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering why you're contradicting yourself. A sentence is not even a sentence later.
Well, wait.
Like, do you
I
think
just love
when you
video
say
games.
stuff?
It's a video game.
I feel you.
I just know that Fallout New Vegas is a freaking good game, so yeah.
Fallout New Vegas is a masterpiece compared to the dumpster fire that is Fallout 4.
Yes. For me, it would be like New Vegas, Skyrim. No, New Vegas, Oblivion, then Skyrim, then I go like Fallout 4. Probably not even. I could put like New Vegas, then Fallout 3 right after, then Oblivion, and forward and forward.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Fallout 3 was a dumpster fire as well. I'd put it below Fallout 4. At least Fallout 4 you can aim down sights.
Yeah, but I think it's more of a. Old game like memory when I was young for Fallout 3 because it's the really first game that I kind of played with Diablo 2 on PC. I play a lot of Fallout 3.
Oh, same here. I remember my dad bought it. I remember my dad bought it for me when it came out. I didn't even know what the game title was, and I played it, got into Megaton, and couldn't leave Megaton because I was only like 7. So yeah, I played it super duper young, and then I picked it back up again, and then I picked it back up again, and then I picked up New Vegas, and now I hate Fallout 3 because I see all of the flaws and what it could have been by looking at New Vegas.
Fallout 3, if you really know what to do, it was a really good game. Fallout 3. Like, let's say mid-game, when you were like half into the game, and you were like kind of high level, it was super good. Just super good because you're not like you were kind of OP, you know, super kind of OP.
3 Dog.
Yeah, 3 Dog. Yeah.
But I know I've played Fallout 3 at least 30 times because I used to keep track back in the day, and I know it's at least 30 times. My biggest thing was, for some reason, my game was weird. Every time I went to get the almost perfect perk with the Broken Steel DLC, which raises all special stats to 9, I would then go and get the bobbleheads to raise them all to 10. I would save the bobbleheads for the very end when I was level 30. But every time I'd get that luck bobblehead, it would glitch out and it would just keep me at 9 luck. I've done that 5 times, where I went through the entire game getting to level 30, maxing everything out, saving the bobbleheads. And I've never gotten max special stats in that game, even though I should have. So, never playing Fallout 3 again. That is a buggy mess that won't fucking give me the stats I want and deserve. So,
Same thing for me for Fallout 4. Did the same thing when I was like not glitching, but like just doing level up for like having like strength at 9 and every special tree at 9. So if I get the bobblehead, like I was gonna be at 10, and one of them was like glitching. I was at 9, even though I was taking it, I was still at 9.
I now again, I don't know Fallout 4 is the least Fallout I know. But I am 60% sure that it didn't give you strength when you picked it up, but okay.
Yeah.
It's not a glitch, it's a feature.
No, you said it gives you strength. You see it? I don't think it gives you strength in that game.
No.
So you're wrong again. There is one thing I did like about 3, and there weren't as many essential characters. Fallout 4, everyone is fucking essential if they even relate to a quest. It's absurd. You can't kill anyone. They just get knocked out and go unconscious. Fallout New Vegas, guess how many NPCs that you could kill? Or sorry, guess how many NPCs you couldn't kill in New Vegas?
Tried Skyrim and I tried killing them all.
And were you able to? Yeah, no, they go unconscious, right? You can't, they're marked as essential. The game marks them as essential because you can't beat the game without them. So how many of those do you think are in Fallout New Vegas?
50.
There's 2.
What? 2 that you cannot kill.
And the reasons you can't kill them are not to complete the game. The first one is Festus, which is literally like an animatronic, like built into the wall. Like you just can't really kill him. He's just, yeah. And the second one is the trader at the Gunrunners. You cannot kill him. He's behind a glass wall. Yeah. They just want to give you a merchant, and I mean, Festus, you can go the entire game without seeing him. You don't really need him. It's just, you can't kill him. Period. Like, yeah, it's not to complete a quest or anything, but yeah.
I was pissed at Skyrim once, tried to kill all the NPCs.
What they did in New Vegas was, because you still have to complete the game by talking to NPCs, so how do you do that without making essential NPCs? Well, one NPC is a robot that you talk to complete the game. It's the Yes Man ending. Yeah, and you can do whatever you want with that ending. You can keep this faction alive or kill them, yada yada, you know. It's like the free-for-all ending. If you kill Yes Man, he transmits his mind into another Securitron and respawns. So you can kill him, he'll just turn into another robot in-game lore. So yeah, not essential.
Hey, did you guys hear that? No. 3 o'clock in the morning.
Damn. I think 76 is a damn dumpster fire. I put hours in. Oh, I feel so bad for you, hardware. I didn't put any. I knew the writing on the wall. When like my friends came to me, they're like, Chris, they're gonna make a Fallout online game. I was like, I didn't want nothing to do with that. Nope.
Oh, it sounded so good.
Bought it for $11. Oh wow, you overpaid, my friend. Damn.
It went down to $11.
They were giving it away for free. It's in some game stores, I remember. Like, you bought a new game, they were like, here's your copy of Fallout 76.
Yeah, it's like that Bud Light fiasco.
Right. Well, they had a whole bunch of fucking controversy go on with that. Like, everything from $100 power armor helmets, growing mold in them, to Nuka-Cola Dark. I was laughing the entire fucking time.
Oh yeah.
Skyrim reskin, you're goddamn right. They have a code in Fallout 76 that, well, you know the dragons at the end of the game that you face? Well, there's dragons at the end of the game. They're not called dragons, but, yeah, in the coding, they're called dragons. They took the dragons, reskinned them, and put them as the boss in 76. There you go.
I remember playing a Bethesda game back in the day. Was it Skyrim again? And eventually there's a box that looks like a box that you would normally put your stuff in. But the box was named something else that was straight out of a fucking program. It wasn't supposed to be there. In that box I could spawn it and just jump on it and go on the roof. Yeah, if you quick search on it, you'll find that specific glitch of a box just popping out.
Sarah, we killed the floor. It's gone. We killed it. This is killing floor after all. How are you doing, Sarah? How was your rest? I hope you had a good one. Let's see. Oh yeah, I remember the canvas bag debacle, of course. How could I forget? Oh my gosh, there's so many. It was like every week there was something new with that game. Literally, like people made their YouTube careers off of 76. Right? Have a good one, my friend.
Take care, draw.
Peace out.
So, have a good one for the rest of the world.
That's right, too. Yeah, they were stealing. Yeah, have a good one. Sorry. That's right. They were stealing players' info when they went to put in. Yeah, that's right. They went to put in refund tickets and they would steal players in. That was such a shit show, dude.
Bethesda did that?
Yeah, so Bethesda released a power armor helmet with a nylon bag. Well, it was a canvas bag. It was supposed to be canvas.
I remember that.
But yeah, it was nylon. And then when people went to put in their, orders to get the nylon or the canvas bag, they, when they went to put in like their mailing info, all of that got collected and anyone could access it. So everyone was doxing each other and shit too. It was just a huge fucking shit show. Not to mention the in-game shit. You could get into the special room with all the items and, oh my god.
Bad if you played well and bad.
I remember there was one where the game didn't work for someone, so they made it work. They went into the game files and made it work, and they got banned for making their shitty game work. Yeah, no, I could go on and on.
It's a feature.
Well, it's on sale. And play it for Halloween? Sarah, we live on different sides of the world, but we don't live on different planets. We're nowhere close to Halloween. You're gonna wait how many months? Hold up. Actually, I have something on my phone. We're 298 days away from Halloween. You're gonna wait 298 days till Halloween? I'm counting down. Have a good one. Good night. Follow for it. Really? Oh yeah, I remember that. The blimp. That's right. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, no, it was such a shit show, that game. Yeah, I'll never pick that game up, I swear. I just have no interest in a Fallout online. It seems weird. Like it completely seems like it missed the point. It's an 80% sale. See, we've talked about this, Sarah. Even if it was 20 cents, that is still way above my budget. Let's see. Get this low again, probably next Christmas. Let's see. Buy it. What? Oh, yeah. I was so trust me, I was so close to buying it when it was really. I wanted that power armor helmet, but I was like, I just can't. I know how this is gonna go. I didn't know about the power armor, but I knew about the game, and I was like, I just can't. I can't support it. Don't you dare, Sarah. Don't you dare. If you do give me BioShock, I'll only play the first one. I'm just gonna say that now. Dang, yeah, sorry. Just because I know the story, and I actually want to play the first one, not the others, so, yeah. But don't, please don't. I think I've tried BioShock, it's just not my cup of tea, I guess. I like the story though, but I can listen to the story without playing the game. The story is 100%. Beautiful. In depth, yeah. Let's see. Have you guys ever played BioShock?
Yeah.
Yep. Word. Yeah, it's one I haven't touched, but I kind of have to, I feel. Oh, see you, Sarah.
Not that bad.
I hear it's not too bad. I mean, like, it's just kind of like first-person shooter. Like, it's just, man. I love the story, though. I love the idea of, like, underwater city, Rapture. With, like, the capitalism and all of that. I love it. A bit. Okay, got it on sale for a couple bucks. Cool, cool. Like, I've heard the story is excellent, but it's like the gameplay doesn't make you want to come back, you know? It's the story and the atmosphere that bring it back. The gameplay is just kind of like first-person shooter with, you know, bees or fire. Shock Infinite I got. Isn't that the one with the Flying City? I want to say that's the Flying City one. Created to buy the game to support the... Makes sense. That makes sense. I get that. I feel that. 100%. Just Cause, because your review is the top one in gaming. I love Just Cause. Oh my god, if you're looking for a collectathon, like if you're a fan of Assassin's Creed and the collecting part of all of that and exploring, get Just Cause. You're gonna fucking love it. Oh my god. Such a huge world. So much to do. Oh my god, I love me some Just Cause. That's one franchise. That's one franchise. I'd probably buy the fifth one, even if they were just like same mechanics, same everything, different world. I'd be like, oh, I'm all for it. Hell yeah. Yeah, 100%. It's that turn your brain off and just collect shit after work game. So much fun. Let's see. Fifth one is. There's a fifth one? I didn't even know. God damn. God damn. Yeah, I have the fourth one. How much is it, Sarah? And how long is it on sale for? I might just have to ask someone for money. Let's see. Fifth one and a sixth one. Damn. I wonder what new mechanics they added. I'm probably just gonna buy the sixth one then. I'm sure they have the same mechanics as the fifth one. 5% sale. Still a bit pricey. I'll have to look at it. 60. I'll have to look at it. How long is it on sale for, Sarah? Because if it's like a week, I could totally pick that up within a week. I just gotta start saving. Tax season is coming and whatnot. Should be able to do that as long as you remind me. Actually, no, I'll just throw it on my wish list now.
Attention, sont toutes là.
Okay,
Are you sure, Sarah? Are you sure? Waiting. So all I see is Just Cause 4. By the way. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Still, even if, like, I'd say if you like Far Cry, go try Just Cause. Same thing, sandbox, a bunch of different weapons, but you get a fucking grapple hook. And you can pretty much It's pretty much infinite fall damage. So much fun.
Yeah, it's fun. It's always fun.
I gotta get the, I haven't tried the online for Just Cause yet. I've been meaning to try that.
It's super fun, dude.
Oh, I could
So
imagine.
hilarious.
Like racing and shit, that would be so much fun.
Just grappling the guy, and you could drive it. I could just like grab you and
Ooh.
fly around.
Can't find it. Yeah, she was talking about Far Cry. That had me all excited. Damn it. Yeah, no, I just don't know which one I'm gonna go for. I think I'm gonna go for Just Cause 3 for the online. But the population's probably low, so I'll probably go 4. I'd love to give that a go. Do some fucking races. Blow some shit up. Hell to the yes. Yeah, we're not gonna win this one. That's rough. Oh. Actually, this field medic's on point right now. I'm intrigued. This will Just Cause 3 and 4. Really, I'd say go with Just Cause 3. If you don't like what they did with it, don't go with Just Cause 4. Because Just Cause 4, they just added like 2 new mechanics. It's nothing special. Just for, okay, yeah. Just Cause 3 added the grapples. You can connect stuff and then have them retract. Just Cause 4 just added like balloons and stuff. Nothing too special. Like, it's pretty much Just Cause 3 with a different map. I bought the complete collection before Just Cause 4 was out. Yeah. For the DLC for 3 were those were absolutely amazing. Land, Air, Sea DLCs. Very nice. It's exactly what I expected from a Just Cause DLC. I can't remember Just Cause 4's DLC. I want to say that they were fucking not that good. Not that. Oh yeah, Just Cause 4 added cars with guns on them now, and like rockets. Yeah. I never had the time to actually play the games. They take so long to beat, especially if you're going 100%. Oh yeah, they're an absolute grind.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, no. But man, they are so much fun. So much fun. Let's see. Level, what, 21 in SWAT now? I love it. Oh no, I'm playing Firebug. Shit. Damn. Where did I switch? Still going, don't you have to be up in a few hours? So I'm scheduled at 11. So yes. I do have to be up in a couple of hours. I gotta check my vault and everything. Look at all that money.
Wow.
If only I got paid for killing zombies.
People let me jealous.
Soul's already jealous.
I know,
He's jealous of this number right here, baby. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna max it out and he's gonna be so pissed. Oh, I love it. Fuck yes. For 1 armor all the way back. Yeah, Just Cause 1. Yeah. You gotta be a Just Cause fan to like Just Cause 1, let me just say that. You don't really get a grapple hook like you do in the other ones. Just Cause 2, oh, that breaks my heart. Just Cause 2, when they start opening that grapple up, oh my god. Oh my god, so good. I think Just Cause 2 still has a pretty active online base too, just because it's so unique compared to 1 and 3.
Yep.
I don't know though. I gotta download that, check it out. I think I still have to beat Just Cause 2 actually. Started 3. Oh. Just Cause 3 is so good though. That's when I think they peaked. It's Just Cause 3. Such a good game. Now I want to play Just Cause. I don't think I have them downloaded though. They're big games. Big games. Let's see. Oh, nope. There's Just Cause 3 and 2. That's a bummer. Such a good game. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't have them downloaded. I have a lot of games, though, that I haven't played. Either way, though, we're going to end it there, folks, 100%. Ooh, thank you all for being here. Thank you, QC, and QC for being in the call, 100%. It was nice talking to you. Ooh, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, no. Peace out, you guys. Yep, good chatting. Peace. Oh, thank you guys for being here. It's been too much fun, ladies and gentlemen, too much fun. We got all our dailies done. We played a little bit of Killing Floor. It's been so much fun. Oh my gosh, let's see. Oh my gosh. You know it's late when they're online. My gosh. Thank you all so much. I will see you today, 100%. Oh, thank you so much. I think this is the latest I've ever streamed. So isn't that something? Thank you all so much for being here. Honestly, much love, you guys. Much love. Thank you all for supporting 100%. And I hope to see each and every one of you for good old sub 6K Sunday. You're goddamn right. I'll see you all later today. 100%. I just gotta go get a little bit of some Z's. You know how we do. But I'm gonna go raid good old Dead Mouse Fetish. I haven't raided him ever. He used to play crossout way back in the day. Absolute fucking chill cat, 100%. Make sure you guys show him some love. And thank you all for being here. Peace out.